Hello, hello, hello. Why is my little man not appearing? Hold on. Why am I not on the screen? Should I appear now? There I am. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? We are here with more Starsector because I love this game. It's been a long relationship. It's been a long time coming, but I think I can say with my full heart, I love this game. And this is the part where you're supposed to say you love me back, Starsector, but I don't think it's going to do that. I think instead it's going to send another Remnant AI fleet at me. My goodness, it loves doing that. But yeah, we are back with some Starsector. Let me make sure that this is actually showing up for you guys, because I'd really hate if it wasn't. Okay, looks like it is. Very, very nice. Alright, in that case, let's get right on into it. You guys can see, right? It says on my screen that it's streaming. Okay, there it is. Alright, just took a sec for me to actually load it. So I hope we're all doing very, very nice tonight. I am doing pretty good. I had what is known as a relaxing day. It was pretty relaxed. I finished my midterms, so I'm just kind of hanging out, doing nothing for the moment. I was thinking about taking a trip, but over the weekend, but the place I wanted to go, it's a $400 round trip ticket for 1.5 days, so I think I'm gonna have to pass on that, but I might try visiting somewhere closer. Anyways, let's open the comm directory and let's talk to Scylla Carews so we can continue this quest line. Carews appears on the comms display. Captain, hello. She takes a deep breath. Thank you for contacting me. I'm sorry about everything. Provost Baird, the failed experiment. I should never have gone ahead with it when I wasn't absolutely certain of your safety. I got out. I always do. I'm gonna do this to try and get her to like me. That's one word for it, she says and sighs. Kuru shakes her head and takes a deep breath. So about finding Elisa Zal, I think we need Gargoyle in on this conversation. Let me, she taps at her data pad. Gargoyle appears in a flash. Scylla girl, where have you been? The goons won't let me into the lab anymore, so I snuck in when they were changing shifts. Your bright but stylistically sedated friends told me you were in some kind of important meeting, so I thought, how important could it be if I wasn't invited? So I had to ask Aldous what was going on. Can you believe it? You know how he is, all stammering and trying so hard not to lie or say anything against that old witch, and the acropause is taking in Crow's demeanor and yours. Oh. This is about the experiment and the exploding, isn't it? Queen Bee wasn't happy about that. Not especially. Yes, says Kuros. I mean, no, she wasn't happy, but that's not important. What's important now is that we find Elisa Zal. Gargoyle interrupts, looking pleased. Yes, you know her. Kuros looks confused. Oh, yes, but please, I must apologize, Gargoyle says magnanimously. I've interrupted your story. Go on, I don't want to spoil anything too soon. Kuros recovers her composure. Okay, yes, so I've actually been in contact with Elisa off and on. Maybe, the captain here knows about that. The problem with Elisa is, well, she's being held sort of prisoner by Kanta. Gargoyle nods enthusiastically at this revelation. Can you elaborate on sort of prisoner? Well, she's allowed some contact with the outside world. Privileges, I guess due to our arrangements, but that's all that's been through Kanta's organization, and then through whatever pirates owe Kanta's a favor. When Elisa says drop this instrument package in this orbit, if Kanta is behind her, it gets done. Elisa can sneak some things past Kanta's people. Her work is beyond them by a long shot. Crow smiles with pride at this, but it's risky, and getting riskier. Kanta's a bit, she flutters her hands trying to figure out how to express it. Her reactor is a bit leaky. Kanta is in the Pirate Warlord Kanta. That is very important to know. Yes, that's the one. I've been in the Magic system. This is part of why I've been somewhat reluctant to bring it up. Elisa told me to keep it not secret exactly, but to be careful. Kanta has informers in many places, you know, blackmail, bribery, extortion. Anyone the Kantas can get their hands on, they'll use them, so you can never be sure who to trust. I wonder who that reminds me of. Provost. Alright, Gargoyle, I feel like you know something about what's going on. Oh, no, the hacker says, but yes, little here and there. I mean, how could I not? Zal has a reputation, she's the Zal. It would be a delight to assist in another Zal scheme. You can tell from the way Gargoyle says a reputation that there is a sign of great respect for someone who does not respect easily. What do you mean by another Zal scheme? What else has this person done? Did I say that? Says Gargoyle, failing to look innocent. Fine, yes, another. Remember hacking the Atlan relay? backpacker puts on a wistful look. Zal really pulled through for me on that job. Oh, so they were the one who made the thing that we... Okay, I see. I see. And how do we get Zal out? I can get you in, Gargoyle says deliberately, you know, to talk, find an angle. I think that might be how we do it. I may have worked with someone who, twist my arm. Yes, it was Kanta's, Gargoyle counts off a few fingers. Fourth cousin's grandnephew or something. There sure are a lot of Kantas, aren't there? Very busy, the Kantas. Point being, I may have acquired a digital token that'll get you an audience without getting shot on sight. From there, well, you also have a reputation. Tell Kanta you'll do some work for her. You're a hot item in the dark hypernet, what with everything you've been up to lately. It's hot? Good? Are we good? Up to a point. There's hot and there's radioactive. Right now, you're definitely hot, but you'll want to be careful about reaching critical mass. Yes, we certainly wouldn't want that, Kuro's adds, but this is wonderful. If Gargoyle can give you a way in, then you can somehow get Elisa out, maybe make a deal. I'll do whatever it takes. I don't have a lot of credits, but if it would help. I don't want to... Scylla has just had the worst luck here. I don't want to, you know, make her have to pay me. I'll just make it up as I go. It usually works out. Best of luck. Be sure to do comms if you need anything. Alright, let's cut the comm link. Let's leave. So we can use this. Let's also do, I believe there's a bounty right here in Penelope Star. So we're gonna just clear that out really fast, because it's a pretty nice bounty. And it's very cheap. And we could use a little bit of funds. We are currently running out of funds. So we're gonna do a couple bounties to get our money back. Let's jump to hyperspace, and then once we get the money back, we will be in much better shape. I swear this game is just a constant struggle for space credits. Alright. So we'll head to the Penelope Star system, get a nice cool 140k for a very, very low cost. We can hopefully even maybe pick up some supplies on the way. I think depending on how strong the station is, we might be able to deploy just a single, just the Radiant class and get in there and destroy it. Alright. So it's probably around one of these planets. See if we can find it, and hopefully fast. The end of the month is approaching soon, and I don't have enough to pay everybody. I am gonna take control of this. I'll do that. Hack, proceed. Introduce false readings. There we go. Let's do a little scan. Nothing, huh? That's a bit unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll keep looking around. Okay, so they're coming up from that direction, so that means it's probably up in this direction. Yep, there it is. Right over here by the space station. Wow, I was heading in the complete wrong way. Alright, Minai Sanctuary. Alright, do they have any nice quests? This man does not... This man looks like a terrorist if I've ever seen one, I'm sorry. What's a challenging target? Okay. Okay, a turncoat from the Letic Path for 200k. What else you got? Pirate hiding out. Or... Alright, I'll do this, and hopefully he doesn't die when I accept the bounty. I'm fine doing bounties for the Letic Path. Because they don't know who I am. They don't know who I am, and I want to keep it that way. Alright, considering military options, we're gonna launch a raid. Let's steal some of their supplies. Alright, and select, launch the raid. Let's pick through the spoils. Very cool. We're also gonna engage the orbital station. And I just need to throw in my radiant and watch the sparks fly. This is a pretty badass ship, if I do say so myself. Pardon my French. But, yeah, I don't think it's gonna have much trouble, you know, beating the station. Even just on its own, it's... yeah. Just look at it, it's already almost out of flux. And that, whatever this thing is, it just targets weapons and EMPs the crap out of them. They can't even fire anymore. It's great. The Reality Warper is certainly a weapon to be feared. I really want to do... That's why I really want to get the gates up, right? Because there's so many cool things out there. So I want to find even more, I want to find, like, even more stuff that I can go and strap on to make my ships even deadlier. Because what's not... I mean, the best way, I think, to have... you know, the true sandbox experience is to be able to destroy everything in your path with indiscriminate violence. And this will allow me to do that. Alright, let's escape, return, pick through the wreckage. Let's leave. Let's also salvage. Alright, nice little bit of salvage. Alright. Let's also head then. I go to accepted. Well, so if I go to bounties, 1 day remaining. Where are you? Interesting. You know what? I'll do this. I'll do this. It's an Odyssey. It's the Odysseys for their capital ships. I don't think I've actually ever fought an Odyssey class before. I've fought a couple Dooms before, but Odyssey classes, no. That's kind of weird because they're, I guess, like maybe the closest equivalent would be like a Legion, in that it's a capital ship that's like kind of a mix between a hangar ship but also has some guns for brawling. Okay, that's actually fine. If I go to colony threats now... If I go to colony... Oh, I also need to stop that over there. So we're down to low. Yeah, I can get this to drop, hopefully. Unfortunately, I just have no idea how to get the Ludic path all the way off my back. I don't really think I can unless I stop, you know, using, like, pristine nano forges and all that. Alright, let's jump on in this way. Let's make sure before I head over there, am I in tip-top shape? One of my Falcons isn't doing too hot, and it's going to take a while to get back up, unfortunately. So that guy's just going to have to do his best. Let's get away from the massive ball of sun. Alright, and there they are. Okay. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. It's just going to be a bit tough. So let's move into engage. Continue. Okay, first deploy this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's deploy the Pegasus as well, and the champions. Okay. All right. Definitely want to get this and this if we can. Okay, let's see if they're more on this side or more on this side. I imagine they're going to be more on this side because they have the comm relay over here, but we never know. If we'll just kind of go up the center until we actually encounter some of them. And then I'll throw in another few, throw in another... I could throw in a champion and, oh, I can't do a champion and an eagle. Alright, I can do another single champion, though. I'll do that for now. Alright, so over here, there's a guy... I haven't really seen about comm relay beta yet. I'd like to hold... Nope, they're going to comm relay beta. That's fine. Okay. So, I want you to defend here. Everyone else move up to comm relay beta up there. Because that is where they're going to be. If I can kill this guy just really fast. Alright, nice. Alright, they're going over this way. I need you kind of flanking around the side here. Again, they're spending a lot of time on this just like Omen over here. If they can get it right now, because it's kind of just stunned, that'd be nice. Alright, I'm not... Yeah, okay, good. Alright, now you need to go in this way. Pegasus needs to move over this way as well. How are we doing over here? We're doing okay for now. They have... Our champions are moving in to help out. How are we doing? Can't send in any other ships yet. I really need these guys to get in closer soon, because my champions are about to start getting really, really high flux. Alright, yeah, you need to back up. I really don't want to lose this guy. let's go down this way. I do not want them to get this buoy over here. Alright, luckily my two capitals are getting close. We lost one of those. Kind of unfortunate, but I kind of saw it coming. We're actually gonna wait. We'll wait until the wolves run out of whatever you call it, combat readiness, and then we will send in the Astral with the extra combat readiness we have. I am keeping this champion on this over here though, because I really, really need it there. Okay, and actually, if we can get even this guy on the Delta Jammer over there, that'd be really nice. Okay, you two, I want to work on capturing this, if possible. Okay, we are pretty lucky. They have a fair amount of ships, but it looks like they're missing a lot of their... No, actually, they got a lot of their ships out right now. But so do we, luckily. Alright, these two are going back to defend over there. They're defending over here, and they will just send the occasional ship over here to try and take this relay. They're not going to succeed, though. How are you doing? Oh, just absolutely fantastic. This guy's fine. This Odyssey is almost down. Alright, the wolves are about to run out of combat readiness. I hate to pull them back, because they're doing a really good job on that relay up there, but if they die, then it's like, they're, you know, that's that. So I'll pull them back. I mean, at this point, I should have no issue at all taking this relay. And we've destroyed a good chunk of their capitals. Or we destroyed one of their capitals, and this one is also pretty injured. Even though it didn't take a lot of actual damage, it took a lot of armor damage. So whenever it gets hit now, it's gonna not be too hot. Alright, yeah, they're definitely falling back up here. Alright, rescind orders. Rescind orders. I wanna capture here. Let's cancel that capture assignment. How are we doing down here? Admittedly, this champion's gonna have to face a lot. I think it should be fine. I mean, the amount of... Oh yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. How are we doing up here? I mean, this guy... Admittedly, the Radiant just kind of went in without support. It's doing alright, but still I'm hesitant. Let's send in the Astral now. Just add some more support there. How are you doing? This guy's doing fine. Oh, that's actually kind of gonna hurt. Alright, I'll let this guy kind of move down this way and help out. The phase shifts are just gonna be a really big pain to deal with, because they're gonna just keep phasing in and out. I have been told that the way you fight phase shifts is with beam weapons. Unfortunately, I don't really have those. I guess the champions have a fair amount. Champions have a fair amount of beam weapons. But, we're just gonna have to do our best. Okay, you need to retreat, because you are really, really hurt. In the meantime, I mean, I would hope that my guys can take on a single one of, what is this, Harbinger class? Alright, I'm gonna try and get this guy to retreat if possible. I'll let him have this. The Astral should be able to take on one of those guys. I'd be surprised if they couldn't. I think all they have left are... They do have a couple Auroras left, and those can be a really big pain in the butt. Alright, as long as the Champion and the Pegasus both stay on the Aurora Cruisers, I think they'll be fine. And then we have the Radiant and this Champion kind of going for these guys over here. Yeah, I was going to say that Harbinger. Unfortunately, trying to take on the Astral, which isn't great when they can just launch all of their ships immediately. Same here with this guy. Just instantly drop all of the rockets on them. Pretty much without any delay, because they're right next to it. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a nice job kind of just keeping them off of us. And this guy is facing this one dude over here. I'm not a fan of that, but as long as he keeps him off of us. And then again, I am a little bit worried about the Astral, but it should be fine. I don't know why these ships aren't actually going in to attack. Oh, they were just waiting for the other guys to get finished. You need to back up a bit, and let's have you go in. Let's just have you going this way a little bit. Take out some of the non-phase ships. How are we doing overall? I'm gonna play another champion, just because I can. Ah, and they got that. Alright, let's deploy this guy. Let's have you back up a little bit. The Astral's going out, or doing its own thing, that's fine. Has to deal with these guys, which is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. Trying to get the Pegasus to back off so it doesn't get swarmed, but it is getting... There are a lot of them right now. Oh no. Alright, retreat if you can. Please help the Pegasus. Oh, I don't want to lose. Man, phase ships are just such a pain in the butt to fight. They just really are. Because they can do that. They can do that. Okay, come on. You gotta come out of your phase eventually. And when you do... Alright, there we go. How's the Pegasus doing? The Pegasus is kind of hurt. I needed to keep retreating while the Astral... I really hate to have the Astral be my support here to go in, but... I think it's my best option. Alright, at least the Radiant's taking on the Aurora now. Getting rid of this guy will actually help a lot. Alright, Pegasus is... Alright, I'll cancel your retreat. I'll cancel your retreat. How are we doing over here? Still have this guy. Still have this guy over here. I think we have... I don't know if I want to... I don't know if we've won yet, because we are really hurt, and they still have a couple of really nice ships. Oh, but they're running out of combat readiness. I see. Yeah, they've got nothing left in the tank. Oh, that's their weakness. Alright, I'm going to rescind your order and let you do whatever. Actually, I want you to take on the Harbinger. Or the Doom, sorry. And then I guess this guy also in the meantime. Battle is won. Well, I want to get their ships, so I'm going to keep fighting to try and disable their stuff. Because it's way easier to loot a Doom than it is to... Or sorry, way cheaper to loot a Doom than it is to build one myself. Or buy it from the free market. We're going to try and get this guy. It is a cruiser, so it probably has a fair bit higher combat readiness than some of the other phase ships they have. Don't know. It might escape, it might not. We'll have to see. Although we do have the advantage of the, whatchamacallit, the fact that we can do that is pretty cool. Oh, come on, launch the torpedoes now! Oh, there we go, it's run out of flux. There we go. No, it's destroyed! No! I was hoping it'd just be disabled. That's unfortunate. Well, let's try and get this last Aurora. And, okay. Yeah, I think we got this guy in the bag. And there she blows. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's all of it. So we lost how many ships? 2 champions. Pursue, second in command. Just throw out a champion to knock him down. Consider ship recovery. We're recovering our guys. Oh, but we can recover the Doom. Nice. I'm going to recover that. And I don't want to recover anything else. Tempest, no. Strike, no. Alright, recover. Pick through the wreckage. Nice bit of supplies. Don't know if it's going to be enough to offset the cost of all that we just did. Alright, and let's go to accepted. We do have a Luddic Path bounty down here, so let's go do that, and then we'll kind of do a hard right and go over to our home system. We should have enough supplies. We'll be fine on supplies. Alright, and we can now afford the end of... Actually, no, what we're going to do first, colony threats, Luddic Path. We are going to go to here and get rid of that Luddic Path base. Because, man, is it getting on my nerves. I'm telling you, like 47 colony threat per month is crazy. That's absolute insanity. So let's bring that down a little bit. Okay, we're gonna have to go through this part of the storm. It doesn't look like we can go around it. Yeah, those are some hefty monthly expenses if I've ever seen them. All right. Hopefully, what was the income right there? Colonies, Orpheus, yeah, and all these are just very low right now. For food shortage, yeah, there's just so much going on. I will work on rectifying that situation. Realistically, if I could get my own food-producing colony, that would be great, because then I wouldn't have to worry about a shortage. I could just supply it in. Well, I think I'd still have to technically make my own trade convoy. So, but I could at least apply. I could at least solve that in faction, you know. All right, let's get in there. And I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna do this. Hack. Introduce false readings. And then let's go down this way. Okay, yeah, so they're up there. Or maybe down here, we'll see. There's a marking. Actually, there's a couple markers over here. So they might be down by this planet. They are by the planet. Alright, well, let's survey this real fast. Abundant organics, some nice ore, and poor farmland. I guess it counts for something. Alright, let's go here. And, let's see. Anything going on here? An eradicator? I do want an eradicator. So I will do that. Okay. Continue. What do you got going on? No, I'm not attacking Nova Maxius. They're like the only place that actually still likes me. And let's launch a raid. And let's steal 360 fuel or this many supplies. This many supplies is a bit better, so we're gonna launch that raid here. Nice, good amount of supplies. All right, let's also well, let's see if I can wait for this guy to go away. Oh, nope, this guy is coming in to help, so let's just do this. Let's engage the orbital station and its defenders, continuous battle. I'll throw this guy, and let's do, I'm trying to think. Let's do let's do the 2 eagles. That should be enough to keep them off my backs. It's not like a very big station. I'm just a little worried about the supporting fleet, that it might just overwhelm me. Alright. So far, so good. I mean, that initial wave didn't generate too much flux. Generated a fair bit, but not an unmanageable amount. Alright, that's 1/3 of the station down. Let's see, our flux is slowly dropping, which is good. Being able to get rid of hard flux is actually so nice. It's one of the elite skills, I believe. It's a very, very cool elite skill. Alright, keep firing. Are the eagles even here yet? The eagles aren't even here yet. Alright, there they are. They're helping. They're helping. Barely. They're trying their best, okay. And there we go. Maybe? Just a little bit more, and those final rockets there are gonna cinch it. And now we've got this last little bit of station here. And see if we can go and knock them down. I think we should be able to. I think we should be able to. And there we go. Nice. Alright, the station is disabled. Okay, I guess we could try and kill these guys since they're already in, I guess in our range. When in Rome and all that, you know? So that's another one dead. Because, I mean, every time I kill a Letic Path ship, it's one less Letic Path ship I have to deal with in the future, you know? Alright, I'll kill this last guy, and then we'll we'll head on out of here. Or maybe not. Yeah, I don't feel like waiting. I don't feel like taking the minute to wait. Let's continue. Pick through the wreckage. Alright, let's leave. Let's assess. Salvage. Leave. Alright. So that should help. If we go to colony threats now. Plus 24. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. So I'm getting at plus 30 a month. Once I get up to increased defenses, I should be able to handle this, though. Alright, so let's head for... actually, if I just go to the map here, can I make it to my home system? I can just barely touch the rim of it. I probably will end up drifting into its gravity well. So we'll do just that. Alright, and we should be able to buy enough fuel and the like to go and complete some other quests and bounties. Hopefully before the end of the month, because I don't want to get into massive debt if I can avoid it. Try going around the edge. Oh no. Ah! Oh, we're gonna run out of fuel. We're gonna run out of fuel. See what I mean about drifting into the gravity well? Alright, come on. Storm, I need you to slingshot me in there. If it throws me into a random place, I'm gonna be very sad. I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. No, we're not. It looks like we're going to... Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to Alpha Alberry. Interesting. Ow, that hurt. Okay, well... That slipstream really screwed us. It's... Wow. Minor supply cache. Oh, I can't use it because I have no fuel. I see. Can I still reach it? Maybe? Please have fuel in it. Please have fuel in it. Okay, 28. It's something. That's almost enough to jump out of the system. And a kite shuttle and a Shrike destroyer. That's also something. What we can do as well... scavenge, distress call. Let's do that. Hopefully someone will drop by. And give us a little bit of a helping hand. We do have the money to pay them, luckily. Alright, let's explore. And hopefully it's... I mean, honestly, even if it's pirates, I'll just kill them and take their fuel. I'm fine with either pirates or other people. And, wow, there's equipment cache. Interesting. Let's see what's in there. Okay, the equipment cache is... Let's get in there. Come on. I don't know if there's enough fuel in there. How much fuel do I need for an emergency burn? 79 fuel. Alright, come on, you can do it. Get in there. Oh, okay, nice. Just barely touched it. Ah. This isn't what I was looking for, but it's very cool. Very cool indeed. I guess I've never been to this system before. I thought I had, but apparently not. Well, I found a cool blueprint. That counts for something, I suppose. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Somebody help me, I'm begging you. I am out of fuel and I'm very sad. Alright, you know what? I'll fight these guys, get whatever little bit of fuel off them I can. Continue. And let's do this. It's the cheapest thing I can deploy. Actually, no, I'll deploy 2 wolves. This should be enough. Because I am starting to run a little low on supplies as well. I may have messed up just a tiny bit here. Alright. Yeah, this should be fine. Especially since I have 2 of them, and they only have the 1. If they could ever actually get close enough to, you know, attack. Okay, they took some damage. Very good. I don't know why this guy is just doing nothing. He's in perfect position to get a flank on him, and he's just not. Okay, the missiles are going in. They hit. I don't think they really did much. Yeah, this guy's just like hanging around the back, but not actually going in to attack him. It's a bit odd. Alright, now he's going in when his friend isn't there to help. Interesting strategy. We're almost out of flux. Alright, you go in, help out, now that your friend is hurt. Okay, and almost dead. There we go. These little bits of fuel, they're gonna get me out of here. Alright, continue. Pick through the wreckage. 15 fuel, let's go. Alright, I think I saw another remnant around here somewhere. What is this? Alright, another one of these bad boys? I can't. I'm gonna lose all my supplies to the corona. Alright, well. Is anyone out there? Please, I'm begging you. Yeah, like what the heck? Why is no one responding? I've only used this like once. I've used this once and it was an accident. Okay. We're out of supplies. I may have messed up. I may have messed up just a tiny bit. Come on, get in there. Okay. Wait, can I mothball? If I mothball my ships, do I need to use fuel to get out of here, I wonder? I just do a little of this. Okay, so I need to still have enough to actually support the crew I have. Okay. Let's see. I'm still woefully under. Okay, this is a exit game moment. Let's really hope that I saved not too long ago, but okay, where am I? I'm right here. We are not going to do what we just did because that was a very bad idea. So we're going to go to Naraka and we're going to buy fuel like the good members of society we are. Because I made a very stupid mistake. This is what I have all this fuel capacity and yet I have no fuel to fill it with. Although we totally would have made it if it wasn't for that slipstream that threw us off course by a solid 400 units of fuel. It really did just come out to do us dirty. Alright, we almost there? We're almost there. Let's jump. I do need to remember that there is an onslaught blueprint in that sorry, Snatchika, I believe, that has a lot of fuel. There is an onslaught blueprint in that little star over there. It wasn't 14th battle group, so I don't really care, but it was interesting. Alright. Let's go repair and let's do a little bit of trade. Okay, I'm gonna buy a bunch of fuel. So we're gonna buy 1,000 for cheap. We'll buy everything off the black market, and then we'll buy everything from the military. Actually, no, this is enough to get me home, and from home I can, do more with that. I can get more for cheaper. Also sell that. Do you need any heavy machinery by any chance? No, you don't. What about all my drugs and the like? Ooh! Topographic data is nice. I'm sure you'll like some of that. And class 5 survey data. Very cool. And do you want any drugs or organs? Admittedly, it's not really a lot. I think I'll just kind of, well, I'll just save it till I stop by one of those places. I will sell this though, because it's not a lot. All right, confirm. Let's check the bar, see if we have... All right, let's leave. I was gonna say if we have like a nice bounty or something. All right, accepted. Let's do this. Seriously? I'll allow the scan. I got... Refuse and cut the com link. Okay. Sorry about that. I am not handing over an alpha core to you. Oh man, they really are not big fans of me, huh? And I guess they're starting to actually find my contraband. Before that didn't happen, but now it seems that's a different story. Maybe I should just stay out of hegemony space for a while. Alright. Let's go to whatever this backwater system is. I think I tried to avoid the storm and I just went right into it. Alright, slow down. Turn it on now. Oh, we are very low on supplies. We are actually going to go to my home system then. Because we just burned all of our supplies somehow. Luckily, our monthly cost is no longer insane. It's only like 50k a month. And I know how to drop that. I know how to drop that quiet. You know what? I'm just gonna pull the plug on it. Aresh, you're worthless. You just cost me money. You cost me money, and I don't like you. I am just gonna abandon this. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Abandon. The only thing I'm ever gonna use that system for is tech mining. And I don't need a high command for that, because it's literally just tech mining. I'm not going to try and grow those colonies at all. I'm going to mine what I can out of the tech, and then I'm abandoning those as well. So let's jump here. And let's go to Mentone Crone. Also, they gave us a nice little influx of cash. I guess we did invest quite a lot into that colony. Alright, let's manage this colony, though. And we have a lot going on here. Let's dump this. I guess I'll dump my cores, because I don't want to have to deal with getting all that stuff lost. And I'm also going to dump all of my weapons and the like, just free up the space they otherwise would have taken up. It's not a lot, but it's not an insignificant amount. Probably a couple hundred of space of weapons. Alright. Let's put these in storage. And... okay, there we go. Let's confirm. Sort. Alright, nice. Fine on crew and the like. If I could open the comm, is there any... cut the comm link. What about you? Cut the comm link. What about you? Cut the comm link. I was hoping I'd find an administrator I could use, but apparently not. Alright, we're gonna take like 3k of these. And we're gonna take like we'll take like 8k of these. 9997, 9986. I can actually just do that. It's way easier. Okay. Let's do like another 800. Confirm. Okay. It'll be good for a while then. Also, I'm gonna drop off like most of my heavy machinery. Because I have way too much of this. I'll hire another administrator next time I go to the core worlds, and then I'll just settle those 2 tech mining worlds that I want to settle for tech mining. Alright, that's right. Accepted. Okay. You... let's go here. Get rid of this real fast. We are admittedly not doing too bad on cash flow right now, but since we have the opportunity, I am gonna go and do a couple bounties, as we always do, because I really like the bounties in this game. Gonna do a couple bounties, get some money, and then we can go and spend a bunch of time doing the quests without having to worry about losing all of our credits. Because we do, in fact, lose a lot of our credits. Alright, and this is actually just storage. I do have a free administrator, though, so... wonder where are worlds that have, I go to actually info, intel, planets, is there a way I can search for ruins? Type, yeah, I just want ruins, honestly. I'm sure if I check I'm sure I can check like my actual intel tab and not that, and it'll tell me. Because I just want to establish a lot of tech mining all over the place, get some very cool blueprints and the like from that, and then maybe some supplies as well. And they'll also be just nice little outposts to have in the middle of nowhere. Because I have a couple things. I want to do tech mining. I want to establish worlds with yeah, okay. Move and engage. Continue. Let's do you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be enough. Okay. Capture, capture, capture. I'll let the rest of my guys do whatever. Because I know a system that would be absolutely perfect to settle in and then start getting like field production up. Because field production and volatile production could be really, really good on in those systems. But I need actual good administrators for that. And I need just more income to set those up. And also I'd like to have more some of the artifacts that let me get some cool stuff. Like in terms of like mining or whatever. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, our wolf is just absolutely crushing this Luddic Path ship here. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Although he is taking the relay, so I guess he did that. Oh, you're already in combat. Didn't really notice. Alright, our guy better win this. Nice. Okay, now we have that relay. This relay will be ours in a sec. Honestly, the relays weren't all that important, because it's not like they had capitals or anything to throw at me. For 200k, this is a really easy bounty. Alright, we have the champion going to support the wolf. He's fighting an eradicator, and I think that's a mule? No, that's a mud skipper. No, it's a wayfarer. Sorry, I knew it was wayfarer. I don't know why I thought it was a mud skipper. That's a troop transport. Does it even have guns? It does have guns on it. It does have, like, a couple guns on it. Not great, though. Alright, well, we get to see our champions in action. See our nice build going. And there go the torpedoes, the nice finisher for when we get their shields down. Ah, I love it. I love it so much. Alright, I'm gonna switch to full assault. And then we'll finish cleaning this up. I think it's just these guys. And actually, because I have my wolves still in combat, I can probably catch up to these guys. Since not only are my wolves incredibly fast, they have that little charge teleportation as well. We'll see. This guy might get away, though. He might make it out of here. Depends on how fast the missiles are. How fast he is. He does also have some point defense. Ooh, but that one hit his engines. I think that shut them down. Get in for the kill. Go in for the kill. And are they gonna shoot? There we go. Alright, and I think that's it. So let's claim victory. I don't really care about those guys, so I'll just harry their retreat to be a jerk. Continue, let's pick through the wreckage. Alright, nice. I spent way too much doing that, though. The Luddic Path likes me a little bit better now because of that. They like me a little bit better. I have fully surveyed. A lot of pirate stuff here, though. So let's maybe take it and make it mine. Because I can, and I want it. If they have a pirate station, hack, proceed, actually I'm just gonna take control. Let's go up here. Because they might have a pirate station here if there's all these buoys and stuff. They might have in the past, and I probably destroyed it if they did. But it's good to check. Alright. And let's do that. Do this just in case to send people away and take control. And finally, this comm relay will actually let me get access to the comms of this area. Who are you? Wow. They were really quiet. I was right on top of them and I still couldn't see them. Alright. That was cool. Let's check the bounty board once again. Okay, bounties, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Anything good? You are very close by and have a really nice reward. You are also pretty close by. Pretty nice reward. You, not as close. Very nice reward. Got a lot going on. Let's do... Okay, let's do these guys because... Alright, so these guys are easier because they're pirates, but these guys are worth more. So let's look at you. Barren world with an orange primary star. I know where that is. It's right here. I think I've fought in this exact same place. And they have a 14th battle group onslaught and a bunch of 14th battle group ships. I really, really hope that we can actually take some of his ships during the course of this fight. That would be very cool. This will be a bit of a tougher fight. I'll have to be careful at the very least. Because if I let him get too many comm relays and the like, then I'm gonna be in trouble. But the onslaughts don't, I think, have as much, I guess, I don't know if force projection is the right word. I'm not as scared of them as I am of legions. Because while the legions are obviously scarier up close, with the onslaught, so let's see how much income. Yeah, so I actually only paid like 20k for that. Arash. Oh, I have... So do I have storage on here then? Why am I still paying for a rush if it's not mine? I guess I have storage or something there. Alright, Barren World. He's probably right there. It's probably him. Hello. I was really hoping he had a couple more 14th Battle Group Eagles, but I guess not. Oh well, let's take him. Okay, so definitely these guys. Let's throw in you. Take off. If I do this, can I do this? And no, I can't. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna put in the Pegasus, and we're gonna throw in one of these guys. Okay. And we're gonna go for definitely the comm relay. And we'll go for the nav buoy because it's on the way, and we'll try and get that sensor jammer. If we can hold kind of like right in this area over here and prevent them from taking the comm relay, we'll be in a good spot. They might get the sensor jammer. They're definitely going to get sensor jammer alpha. They might get gamma as well, but if we can take these two and get some more ships in right off the bat really fast, we'll be in a very, very good spot. I just need to defend comm relay beta, because this is what's going to give... This gives basically a whole extra capital ship, right? This gives a lot. Yeah, so they're going to be coming down this way. I'm going to just, right now, send the Pegasus just to defend this already. And 1, 2, these guys... Did I do 1, 2, and then 3? I'm going to do that, actually. Because that way, slightly smaller ships, but I do get the extra ship there. Alright, yeah, they got gamma. Not too much, not too worried about that. So we'll probably take it back here in a sec. Yeah, even the wolves on their own could probably take it back, but... Actually, so I'm fine with this guy going over here, because this kind of just naturally pulls him over this side, so I can have him swing back down this way and kind of come in from the flank. Yeah. Alright, so I want you... Okay, I don't want you going all the way over that way, so I'm gonna have you go this way, kind of try and get rid of these guys. I'm not seeing... Okay, I was about to say, I'm not seeing any capital ships. There's their onslaughts. We have the Pegasus, starting out with a pretty good barrage. really just laying into some of their smaller escort ships already. I'm very, very happy with that. We can get rid of this guy as well. That'll be 2 ships right off the bat. Okay, we have you down here. Yeah, that's pretty good. How do we have... How are we doing? Can't really fit any more ships in. How are you doing down here? Are you winning this fight? Oh yeah, you're winning that. Fine. Alright, once the onslaughts get close, we'll be in a little bit of a pickle. So that's why I'm kind of hoping we can just defend, maybe get rid of their carriers from a distance if we're lucky. And then you as well. Alright, yeah, take that. There we go. The big thing is I just do not want to lose the sensor jammer. And the onslaughts are kind of close, but if I can kind of stay on the outskirts, sort of like this, and maybe I can blast this guy with my Radiant, we'll have to see. Alright, we disabled a Falcon. Yeah, they're slowly deathballing their way down here. And did you seriously lose this to the kites? Come on. Come on. Seriously, man? I know you can do better than that. Okay, you go down this way now. Yeah, I think we might lose the comm relay, which will actually really sting, because then they'll get another capital ship in if I do lose it. So I either need to destroy one of their capital ships now, or just not let them take control of the relay. Let's see if I can stop it. Okay. Admittedly, the Pegasus is doing a lot of work just trying to keep them off of it. But yeah, no, they're gonna get it, unfortunately. I really need this guy, the Radiant, to start doing some work. I need him to just vent and then go and destroy this onslaught. Okay, let's get the wolves back. Go back, go back, go back. I want you defending down here. And you go back as well. Alright, how's the Radiant doing? Really not doing too hot. I don't know why it's having such a hard time just getting in close. I don't know why it has such high flux. It really should just vent already. Alright, we've done a pretty good job, at least, at chipping away at their escort ships, which I'm pretty happy about. We actually took back the comm relay. Alright, we might lose this jammer. I'm fine with that. A little over our cost, but that's... Ooh. I did not see we were about to lose that. Okay, the Radiant. The Radiant needs to get... If the Radiant could get rid of these 3 guys right here, we'll be in very good shape. Again, I don't know why it's just kind of like drifting like that. That's very odd. That was not the time to vent. That was not the time to vent. What are you doing? Alright, retreat. Retreat. You're gonna die. You're gonna die if you keep fighting. You need to back up. You guys... actually go defend here. Yeah, I don't know why the Radiant is just like drifting. I need it... When I tell the Radiant to retreat, I want it to retreat. I don't want it to do whatever it's doing right now. Whatever this is. Alright. Alright, there we go. Doing alright. Okay, luckily the Radiants kind of separated their onslaughts here, which is good for us. And can we deploy... Can't. I say if we could deploy another ship, that'd be really good for us. Alright, let's rescind that order. I'll let you kind of do your own thing. Maybe take out that gremlin if you can. How's this guy doing? These guys are all doing really well still. This onslaught, again, really, really high on flux, but it's just got so much armor. And also over here, I'm surprised this Eagle has been holding out as well as it has against my multitude of ships right here. I say, as it's about to get blasted. Good vent from the champion there, that was good. Also, the Pegasus doing a lot of work keeping them at bay. Down here, whatever this little gremlin of a ship is, it's really getting on my nerves. It's really getting on my nerves because it's harassing the crap out of me. Base ships are just actually great at that. Alright, nice. Gonna let him keep doing whatever he's doing. I'm gonna let these guys keep going around this way. Dang it, they still got... Can I throw in... Alright, I'm gonna tell these guys to fall back to the buoy over here. How are you doing? Are you taking this buoy yet? I don't know why this eagle is having such a hard time. I'm gonna have them fall back and take this. I'm not taking out a single one of their capitals yet. Alright. Alright, either destroy the Dominator and the Onslaught if you can. Realistically, I really wish I had honestly vented earlier. I don't know why you didn't. Alright, you go over there and destroy that Dominator. Okay, we can send in... should I send it? No, I'm not gonna send in the... Well, I could send in the Doom. I'm gonna send in the Doom because I think it'll do a really good job at just harassing some of their bigger ships and keeping them off of me. I don't know why he's down here when I wanted him to attack the other guy. I mean, I guess I'm fine if he attacks this guy. Alright, please fire. Please fire. I'm begging you. Keep firing at this guy. You're gonna destroy him, you know? Oh, that's right. I haven't outfitted the Doom, though. Well, that's fine. I mostly just want him for the little mine that he drops. That's really fun. Okay. That's good. These guys are fighting. Okay. Again, I don't know why he's just not going in and killing this guy. There we go. Now he is. Now he's dead. Alright, so they've got 2 capitals. I think they have 3 capitals left. I think they have another onslaught. So I'm gonna tell you to go up here. I'll let the Doom kind of handle this guy. Okay. There we go. And I do like the Doom. I feel like its mines aren't super accurate sometimes. Alright. And we're kind of just slowly falling back here, which I'm okay with. It's not like we really have the resources to spare anyways. I really just need this guy. I really need my Radiant to just charge this man. I don't know why he's not just getting in close and blasting him. It feels weird that he's drifting farther and farther away instead of just, you know, blasting him. But I think we've gotten a lot of their small ships. I think they just have a few big ships left, which I can manage. A few big ships works a bit better for me, just because my big issue is doing one-on-one fights. Rising Hyperbolic. All right, I'll call you back. I'll also call you back. Both these guys are getting pretty hurt. You just kind of work your way down this way, I guess. Yeah, High Moon. I already called him back. Alright, nice. Finish off with another salvo. You got any more rockets? I hope we have more rockets. I hope we have more rockets. Alright, there we go. Dang it. Disabled it. I was worried about that. The Doom. Alright, you full stop out of there. Yeah, admittedly, I did not quite outfit this man with weapons because I eluded him and I forgot to do that. So, not my most effective warrior, if you will. Alright, you go here. I'm gonna tell you to get out of there because you cannot fight an onslaught on your own. I'm sorry. I know you want to believe, and I really wish you the best, but you can't. Just get out of there. You're almost out of range. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. Oh, he's speed boosting towards you. No! That's so unfortunate. Alright, for real. You just keep running away. Again, I don't know why my Radiant is just moving so slowly. He's just like... It's weird. Sometimes after a while, the Radiant will just kind of start, like, drifting there and not really do anything. Like, he's just drifting, you know? Alright, well, I can send in the Astral now. I've lost or retreated most of my ships. This is gonna be so expensive to fix. I was really hoping this would have gone a little bit better. But it looks like we're gonna be spending most of the supplies we just bought. At least the bounty was... At least this was a very expensive bounty, so we should come out on top even factoring in replacement costs for crew and supplies. Alright, you need to retreat, actually. And I cannot tell you to retreat. Oh no. I think it's literally just these 3 ships they have left. Because otherwise they would have deployed more. Alright, rescind your order. You guys, please help. Please help this guy. He needs it. He's not doing too hot. Alright, Pegasus is going in. Pegasus might be out of missiles. It looks like the Pegasus is out of missiles, yeah. That's unfortunate, but that is what happens when it's in a fight for a very, very long time. Okay, nice. Oh, that is really good. Right on the back there. We got a really good hit on the back. Now we get to see how the Pegasus does in kind of up-close combat, because we did give it those graviton beams, some of those burst lasers, full needlers on the front. It shouldn't be a slouch. Oh, sorry, I accidentally bopped the mic. Alright, and this guy, because this guy's almost dead, this guy is now getting shot at from 2 directions. Let's get some shots right in his backside there. And... alright, we might be out of missiles on the Radiant. If that's the case, this might take a little bit longer than I initially would have liked, but we will eventually break him. It'll just take a minute. And I hope we can, I hope we just disable him, we don't kill him, because I would like a 14th destroyed. That doesn't necessarily mean we lost it, though. Sometimes I recover ships that say they're destroyed. Because, I would like to have a 14th battle group onslaught. Let's claim victory. Excuse me for 1 sec. I am back. Sorry about that. The reason I kept accidentally hitting my mic is because I kept... okay, nice. That is what I like to see. It's a Falcon. I don't want a Falcon. Alright, very cool. Let's recover. Let's pick through the wreckage. Let's take all this. And let's also salvage this. Alright. Let's head for... you're a pretty big bounty. 30 days. Near gas giant... super giant primary star. Orange giant, blue super giant, so in here basically. How many days will it take to fix my fleet? It's gonna take 11 days. I think by the time I get there, I'll more or less be fixed. No, I won't. So I should head back. I'll head back to Gap. I'll head back to Gap, resupply my ships, and repair them. Maybe buy a couple more supplies as well, because I did just burn through a bunch. And then we'll go do a couple of the other bounties out there. And also we can... I don't know if I want the Onslaught, or I am really liking the Pegasus. I'm actually really, really liking it. Maybe I think I'll put the Astral back in storage, and I'll do an Onslaught build. I think that's what we'll do. Because especially because the Onslaught, it's a little cheaper, so I can deploy it a little easier. That whole shebang. Alright. Hostile impacts increased to moderate. That's about what I was expecting, unfortunately. Alright, let's repair. Let's go to the fleet. Let's put you in storage. Let's refit the... okay, we have a couple things to refit, actually. Strip. If I just want to auto-fit... strike... or... what's the difference between strike? Okay, so this has... sabots instead of needlers. So I would rather have this, honestly. Okay, I'm actually fine with this build. This is probably about what I would have done on my own anyways. I probably would have done something like this on my own, except expanded missile racks. I like expanded missile racks. Do I really need integrated targeting unit, though? I mean, the whole point of this guy is to get up close. Let's take off integrated targeting unit. Put on... can I put on reinforced bulkheads? I can. Give it a little extra health. Alright, you... strip. Okay. Here's the thing. I have been meaning to make an Eradicator loadout for a very long time, so let's do that right now. So first off, we're going to add a couple things. Safety overrides. We're adding safety overrides. I want this man to be fast. Okay. So reduces peak performance time, prevents active venting, and drastically reduces weapon range past 450. That is also fine. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna mount a bunch of... Do I have a bunch of Reapers by chance? Small missile hard points. Let's do... I only have one Reaper? Really? Huh. I could do hammerheads. Or not hammerheads, sorry. Salamanders, actually. Because the goal of this ship would be to just go and... to literally go up to people, right? And just keep them from getting control of the like, points, right? Neo Blaster, interesting. So I want something with a short range. Disintegrator sounds very cool. Something with a short range. So we have 2 medium ballistic. We have 3 medium ballistics, actually. So what could I put on here that would be good? I could do assault chain guns. Could do a bunch of assault chain guns. Thumper. I could do thumpers. They are a bit of a meme for a reason, though. I want something that fires fast and fires constantly. Preferably with a very low range. Heavy needlers. Okay. So this is pretty good against shields, actually. What's the refire? 6 seconds. What's the refire? Only 2 seconds for this, though. Assault chain gun. I mean... It's good against armor, right? It's not good against shields. What if I did... Where is it? And then... Anti-armor. And then I did instead, sabots. Right? So that way I have just a bunch of sabots. And then let's just throw on just point defense, so light machine guns. Oh, another small ballistic turret. Just light machine guns, cheap. They shoot things out of the sky that come at me. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, these are from storage, those are from my cargo hold. I see. Wrong thing. And we're gonna see how this monstrosity works in practice in the simulator really fast. Light machine gun, and there we go. Another one in the back. Alright, let's also throw in some capacitors, some vents, and then can I add in, where is it? Reinforced bulkheads. Alright, let's run a sim against, what would be a good target for this? I guess a Dominator. Let's see how we do. It's probably not going to be great, honestly. But we'll see. Okay, so right off the bat, we're not doing great in the flux department. Okay. So... let's end the sim, because I think I did mess something up. I need to go to weapon groups. Assault chain guns are fine. I want my sabots to be on 2 separate weapon groups. Linked. Linked. Okay, let's confirm this. Let's run a sim. Actually, because it would probably just be fighting like smaller ships, like let's do like 2 kites. Or let's do like 2 sunders. That's the kind of thing I could see this guy fighting. Alright. I mean, he's got the speed. Right? Let's see if he's got the punch. I mean... that was certainly pretty good. That went a lot better than I thought it would. Like, just get up close, burst them down with the sabots, and then just shred them with the chain guns. Kinda nasty against smaller ships. The only thing is, we run out of sabots really fast. So it's really only good for 2 or 3 fights, and then we're stuck with just the chain guns. Alright. Let's do overclock. I like this. I'm not going to use it in my fleet right now, but I do like it. Let's strip this guy, though. So we got a lot going on here. We have some large ballistics. We have some medium ballistics. So let's go to our medium ballistics and put on our point defense. So I put, do I want... let's just do heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. And then heavy machine gun. Alright, now for the large ballistic. There's a lot going on here. We could do a storm needler. We could do... I think we'll just do Mjolnir cannons. I like the Mjolnir cannons. They're just good. They're just kind of generally good all the time. Let's go as well to take... let's go to this. Let's take this ship real fast. Refit. Because this is an AI ship, if I remember correctly. It is an automated ship. We're going to strip you. And we're going to put you back. So I can't use this guy, unfortunately. Let's refit. Let's go down here. Alright. Oh, actually, it also has heavy ballistics integration just included in. That's actually really cool. So Mjolnir cannon there. Alright. That's pretty nice. We have some medium missiles and more medium ballistics. Let's do medium ballistics. I could do heavy needlers for anti-shield. Or I could do hypervelocity drivers for a little bit more range. Let's do heavy needlers, though. Okay, heavy needlers in the back. And then... medium missiles. I'm actually feeling Annihilator. I really like the Annihilator rocket pods. I think they work pretty well. Wait, no, sorry, not Annihilator. Sabot SRMs. That's what I mean Sabot SRMs, not Annihilator. I'm crazy. Crazy. Sabot SRMs, very cool. Alright, Sabot SRM for getting those shields down. Actually, maybe then instead, if it's anti-shield on here, we could do anti-armor. Do a heavy mauler, maybe? Heavy assault chain gun's a little too low range, unfortunately. Because I feel like if we have the sabots and the Mjolnir cannons, which also do pretty good on shield, for the rest of it, we'd want anti-armor, right? So maybe we could do heavy maulers, which have decent... Alright, let's do heavy maulers then. What's the difference between heavy mortar, though? Okay. Good, medium, good, medium. Burst size of 3, burst size of 3. So this has a... Oh wait, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, just one is from storage, one's in my cargo. I was like, why are they the exact same? Because I didn't read the whole title. Alright. Let's do that. Okay. That's looking pretty good. And then we have some small ballistic spots. I guess we could put in maybe light needlers just for anti-shield. Just a little bit extra. Just for a little bit of extra anti-shield on the front. Just so that if I do, when I do run out of sabots, I'm not entirely out of anti-shield stuff. So light needler. Light needler. There we go. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Degraded engine, split sensor array, structural damage. These will get buffed out. Alright, let's add a couple things. First off, reinforced bulkheads. There's no reason not to on this guy. He's such a tank that it's... Actually, it'd be weird not to have it. Additionally, we're gonna do integrated targeting core. Integrated targeting unit, sorry. And then heavy armor. Heavy armor could be really nice. Alright, let's do heavy armor, and then let's add a solid bit of capacitors. Let's add like 25 and then some vents. Alright, I'm liking this. Okay, heavy ballistics integration. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. This is good. Go back. Alright. Let's rename this. Proto V2. Weapon groups. Here is the weapon groups. I'll let those fire together. The Mjolnir cannons. I want the Mjolnir cannons to fire all together. This is weapon group 3. Linked. Sabot SRMs. I want to split these actually. I want to split these into 2 different groups. So 4 and 2 is fine. Heavy maulers, and then the rest looks fine. Alright, cool. Let's run a quick simulation. And let's fight just another onslaught. It might be a bit tough just because mine is, just because mine has a bunch of D-mods on it that are definitely making it weaker, but we'll see if my expert design choices can kind of overcome that sort of barrier. Okay. Already a lot of flux going on, although I think I do have a higher capacity, which is nice. I can't tell if my point defense was actually keeping them off of me or not. This is taking a lot of time to vent here. And we do not vent fast, that is for sure. Alright, are you gonna... I guess I'll tell him to just destroy him. Might make him a bit more reckless. Realistically, I need to get in range of my sabots. Once the sabots get in range, we'll be in a really good spot. Because then I can just burst down his shields and then really blast him. But right now we are losing, which I don't like. Yeah, we might need to put a... We might need to put a bigger point defense thing on the top, honestly. Interesting. The point defense... Yeah, wow, we are getting crushed. Alright. Well, let's end that sim. Should I replace this with something longer range, maybe? Maybe Gauss cannons instead? Some anti-shield Gauss cannons. So 33, 700. Has a very slow turn rate though. No, I'm gonna keep this. I think it's just once these get buffed out, we'll be in a much better shape. Let's go and put you away, put you away. Now let's move you up here. Okay. Let's do this so that I don't have to look all over the place for my ships. I like to keep my ships kind of organized. Okay. There we go. Alright, nice. Yeah, so those will buff out over time. And yeah, it's looking pretty good. Alright. Let's leave, let's repair, let's grab some more supplies. Like 2k. Alright. And we got plenty of storage, so we are good on that end. Anything in storage I want to take as well? Not really. Actually, I'm going to put this in storage. I'm just going to dump metals in storage for now, because I want to get that hyper shunt thing going. Anyone? Let me check the bars and stuff, see if there's any quest I want to do. I'm not doing that. Not because it's a hard quest, but because it's so far away. It's so far away. Having to go all the way to Alandu and then back to here. Alright, what do you got going on? But this is very, very nice. I will 100% do that. Because that is over 500,000. And then, is there an administrator I can hire? No. Okay. Mercenary. What can you do? Alright, aggressive level 4. Ask about the contract terms. These guys are expensive, though. I'll think about it. So essentially, those officers are like... They let you go over the officer limit, but they cost twice as much as the standard. Certainly a bit of a give and take there. Alright, do you have another a lot of mercenary officers? I was really hoping I'd find some administrators. Hire some mercenaries. Managed colony. Anything in storage I want? Nope. Alright. Let us leave and get on out of here. We need to go to Asconia, I believe. Actually works pretty well because they have a bounty there. I can get some brownie points if I participate in a couple of those fights. So I know we were doing, actually gonna do a jump because otherwise it's gonna send us through straight into the sun. I don't know how much that decreases combat readiness though, admittedly. But yeah, I was gonna say, normally I do bounties, but because this right here is worth like 3 bounties, and it's way easier, we're just gonna do this instead. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna slowly go through here. And then you... Yeah, I was gonna say, I want to attack you, I really do. But, you know, they would know it's me, and then also... Ah, come on. They know it's me, and then also, you know, then the hegemony would be on my ass. And I think I technically would hurt my colonies, because they're coming from trade with my colonies. So because I'm, like, disrupting my own trade, I guess, it would be pretty bad. I think that's how that works. Oh, you're a salvage fleet? Okay, that's fine. I'll let you be. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, we have hardly any expenses per month now. I like it. I like this. Okay, is this Asconia? It is. Let's drop off this ore. And if the bounty is still going on, we'll see how many days are left on it. If it's still going on, we'll try and do a couple fights. Alright, let's repair. Anything going on here? Underworld bounties. What do you got? Valhalla is all hegemony. Let's ask about another target. Nope. You have anything that's not hegemony? Persian League Patrol in Izira system. Yeah, I'll do that. Nah, actually, I'm gonna decline. It's worth a not terrible amount, but it's just kind of a pain in the butt to do. Those are actually in excess here, surprisingly. Alright, in that case, Comm Director, do you have a... I was looking for a freelance administrator. Man, before we had so many administrators, we had to fire them because they were just costing us money, and now I need them again. It's a cruel twist of fate. We an Aludic Path bounty. Alright, do you have an administrator? Officer for hire, not an administrator, though. What about down here? Nope. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Let's join in here. I think we can help these guys out, right? Okay. Let's join the battle. Continue. There's a lot going on here, admittedly. Let's deploy. Okay, so there's a space station here. And this is a... I think this is a really bad space station. There's a lot of ships. So they, really kind of stumped my, my potential here. Because I have the space station on my side, but the space station's about to get its ass kicked because, you know, look at it and look at that. Didn't it say I had Lion Guard allies? Where's the Lion Guard, huh? I'm not really seeing a Lion Guard right now. Oh, there's so many of them. Alright, we'll just get what kills we can, I guess. Admittedly, if they're all focused on the station, maybe I have it, and the station's almost dead. Oh, they better give me a massive bounty for this. The amount of work I'm about to do here. Alright, at least the Radiant is a pretty good ship. The only worry is that I'm gonna run out of torpedoes. Which is, I think, actually a pretty legitimate worry based on the number of enemies here. My goodness. Hey, there are. Alright, I'm gonna go and signal a retreat. Because I already want to leave, and we almost have gotten to a clean retreat, right? Because they're gonna start swarming down. If I can kind of just keep playing to the field, playing to the sides, we'll be okay. Also, as long as I manage my flux alright. As long as I still have flux to spare. Okay. Just look at all of that. Okay. Yeah, just keep backing up. Let's get this into a slightly more fair fight. If I could deploy the rest of my ships in here, I would be a-okay with this, but... There's bit of a tough time over here. All right, clean disengage. Maybe I could do this all on my own with just the Radiant. But I kind of want to do these smaller fights first, because this way I get more. Because I can only get up to 5 like. I guess, like, they like me points per battle. It caps out at that. So if I can do a couple smaller battles that still get me 5 each, then that'd be really good. Okay. Can I do a clean disengage? Okay. Is the battle over? Okay. Let's leave. Continue. Yeah, I mean, that right there just got me a ton. Hey, that did wonders for me. Alright, let's go to Narita. Let's get our supplies back up, and then we'll head back over there. Alright, let's repair. Because if I don't have to have that stupid space station eating up all the deployment points, I can take those guys. They're not anything to me. Are you... Who are you? Pirate Trade Convoy. This is just perfect, honestly. I get to destroy pirates, and I get to destroy trade guys? Pick through the wreckage. Nice. And that counted toward the bounty. That's actually great. Alright, assess, salvage. Literally 2 metal. Alright, let's go for this guy. Pursue. Do this again. Continue. Pick through the wreckage. Alright, and now the Syndrian Dictat really likes me. Hello there. Accept the comm request. What's going on here? Why are they after me? Okay. You order the main display turned on. The Dictat officer appears already barking orders. You have entered Sindrian Dictat space as a known operator of an unregistered class of starship, the so-called Ziggurat-class hull. By order of Supreme Executor Andrada, victory be his alone, we claim the right to perform a thorough scan of all anomalous ship systems to ascertain their property in the interest of the security of the Sindrian Dictat. Yeah, I don't have that right now. The Dictat commander's jaw tightens. Of course I know that, she spits, but if you did, we would have the right to perform a thorough stop and scan, even board, and she trails off, realizing the impotence of these statements. We're watching you closely. Be on your way out now, Captain. Long live the Lion of Sindria. The comms link snaps off, leaving you with a holding signal. They just what was that? They were just like, they just showed up and were like, let us scan your ship. Also, you don't currently have that ship. That is a interesting strategy right there. Alright, pursue. Let's do that. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Let's go over here and repair our ships. And let's go, because there are a couple more guys. Okay, they're fighting those guys. Anything else over here? Another unidentified fleet. Hey, get back here. Get back here. And there we go. Move into engage, continue. Let's do 1, 2. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to see how my guy here does in actual combat. See if he really does need to get a bit of a facelift on his loadout, or if we can let him be. I mean, already the Radiant is kind of just demolishing them. Hopefully the other ships actually have time to, you know, make it to the combat area. Whether that's going to be the case is actually very contested right now. It's not exactly likely, as I'm seeing. Alright. Not bad. I know it's kind of a cheat code to use this guy, especially if I want to get test data for my Onslaught design, but like, I'm not gonna not use this. The Radiant. I'm not gonna not use it. Alright, now we get to see him in action. And he's currently just kind of shooting wreckage. Alright, the Mutineers are nice. I'm liking the Mutineers. They have some nice range. They do general damage, which is good. Especially once they wear down that armor, they do some nice damage to spots. And I think that's it. Oh, one of theirs retreated. That's fine. I'll just harry their retreat to be mean. Alright. Yeah, I had way too many guys there. Oh, they are now welcoming to me because I destroyed a bunch of their pirates. Let's do even more and really get these guys to like me. Are there any other pirates? If I go to Umbra, I bet I'll find a bunch of pirates. If we go to Umbra, I'm sure they'll have plenty of pirates there. Because it is, you know, a pirate base. See what I mean? Bounties are just a cheat code to make people like you. You do 3 or 4 fights, and then you repair their relation. If the Luddic Path posted a bounty, I could probably get to positive relations with them. If the Persian League did, I would almost certainly. Oh, the bounty ended. That's a bummer. Okay, well, in that case, let's go... Where's Kanta's Den again? Magek. We're on a Kanta's Den, and let's get our friends. What's her name? Eliza, I think? Alyssa? Not quite sure. Let's get her. Okay, Persian League, Murtaugh. I'll let it slide. I don't really care about them. If they had a super freighter, I'd go for them, but as they are now, they are worthless to me. Actually, pirate bounties are pretty good. Like, we made a nice chunk of change off that. Aside from the relationship boost. I guess they had a pretty rough system. There was a pretty high bounty because they weren't doing too good, but even still. Yeah, look at those. Look at that nice low monthly expenses. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, Let's open the comm directory. Okay. Let's talk to Jurain Kanta. Let's see if we can do this diplomatically. Because a raid might accidentally get her killed, and I don't want that to happen. So we're going to try the diplomatic way. Your quest cycles for a minute, then routes to a different link. The vid feed flickers to life, a wash of static and audio distortion receding as your datapad adjusts for outdated comm protocols. Yeah, who are you? Cameron Sullivan snarls before bothering to glance at a grimy datapad. She grunts, dropping the datapad with a clatter. I see now. You ain't nothing, are you? Got a fleet, have you? Got business to talk? And the digital Ooh! I want to arrange an audience with the Warlord Kanta. It concerns my colonies. Yeah, that'll be 10,000 credits, she says, for administrative expenses. This is piracy. I'll make the transfer now. Kanta Stationkin grins as the transfer comes through. Anyone gives you trouble, tell him I said you're seeing the Warlord because I said so. She gives a nod that probably meant to be equal parts intimidating and reassuring. Let's take a shuttle. Alright. Pilot goes through the routine chatter with what passes for traffic control. At the point that control asks for the standard bribe for a good landing spot, you have a comms control forwarded to your datapad. Use this then, control crackles. Gonna buy me lunch or do you like waiting? Your boss already gave me the go-ahead. Shall we comms them about the delay? Confirm that, shuttle. Negative to request. Traffic control says, incoming shuttle cleared for landing at Bay 12. Proceed. Let's dock. So if I could do this and have her... Here's the thing. Because paying to individual station kings doesn't seem to get the pirates off my back. But if I can pay Kanta and especially just get pirates out of my system entirely and not just have to work, not deal with the stations being there, that would be super, super cool. So we're going to try that. You leave 4 guards and the pilot at your shuttle. 2 more guards follow you and the pirate lieutenant sent to meet you nods that this is correct. You're led through a primary access corridor toward the center of the station. You adjust quickly to disjointed aggro fields. In effect, you suspect is intentional as ranks of pirates of all shapes and ages eye you for weakness, murmuring crude comments and jostling for prestige. Let's keep on walking. You can almost pick out a pattern of relations in their faces. This is a family business, and in their anarchic uniforms. They're bedecked in prizes, modified combat armor plated with gold and gems, stolen high-end vestments redone in off-brand colors, Tri-tacky neck scarves crudely knotted, ostentatious luxury wear. They wear their wealth on the outside. The more garish, the better. Let's continue. Past pitted glass doors hung with crimson skull banners, a large bay opens. The lingering acrid smell of energy weapon discharge hangs in the air, almost but not quite concealing the odor of rotting meat. You're brought before what can only be described as a throne, tastelessly backlit in blood red for maximum effect. The caps, badges, and insignia of various naval officers are impaled on fused blossoms of trophy weapons. You recognize Kit from all of the polities of the Persian sector. She is a pirate warlord for a reason. Above all is the hissing, thrumming figure of warlord Jurain Kanta, more machine now than human. Her face is a mask. What skin you can see is leathery, like the rad scarring of old spacers. A synthesized voice booms from the throne. Submit before Kanta. Let's continue. Before a strange small man hunches, he wears some parody of Doctor's surgical guard. You had best kneel, the doctor hisses. I'll kneel. If a broken ammo scrubber could laugh, it might sound like a noise that comes from Kanta. A kneeler, she shouts. Her guards remain relaxed. We see you know who is strong here. Know your place. Kanta will watch over you. The doctor grimaces bloodlessly. The small doctor steps forward and clears his throat and says, I am Dr. Sidonia, personal assistant to the warlord. Sidonia nods, stiff-necked to the tiniest hint of a bow, then addresses you before the entire court. You bear a token of Kanta's Tin, Nashian, who is of the outer family, but Nashian never gave you this token. I checked. Now the guards react, leveling their weapons, not training them on you yet. Kanta speaks again, raising a gauntleted arm for emphasis. We know the family is safe, so we will not take your blood. Not this day. Lucky you, the doctor whispers, smiling, then speaks louder. The great warlord is wondering, why would a thief dare show their face before mighty Kanta? The warlord makes an art of correcting those who hold the misguided belief that they may steal from her. The spindly arm extends to indicate something piled in the dark around Kanta's throne, round shapes in the shadows, a glint of ivory. Alright. I'll waste no time, I'm here. I have my demands, and if they are not met, my fleet will demolish your station. Dr. Sidonia pulls back, shocked at your directness, and glances at Kanta to gauge how he should react. He scurries up to her throne to whisper in her ear and listen. Satisfied after a short conference, the doctor stands forward to address you. The great warlord is intrigued by her knowledge of her queendom, Sidonia intones, relishing the drama. When the outer family and the great Kanta watchful subjects of all across the sector whispered about the cleverness of Captain Chatters, their words were no mere neutrino ghosts. At least my reputation precedes me. Alright, his voice darkens, but here your journey comes to an end, Captain. Such insolence, he motions the guards to raise their weapons. The warlord will. With a clank, Kanta herself stands and her amplified voice drowns out Dr. Sidonia. We see a predator, a hunter, a trickster, a warrior. We see a weapon, we would yield you. The cowering Dr. Sidonia licks his lips and turns back to her. To you. Her ruthlessness would wield you, he admits, then addresses the court. Glory and riches flow to those who the warlord so honors. My payment will be Zal. I don't know what that means. Sidonia hunches forward and speaks quietly. Simply access, or no, your demand is the whole of the person. Kanta went through much trouble to acquire that asset and is loath to give it up, but his eyes twitch, accessing cybernetic implants. We understand that your abilities are exceptional and you have access to high places, special technologies. I may be able to convince Kanta to let you have the asset if you serve well. Just... Kanta's voice booms out again. Bring me back my pet Loke, and then Zal is yours. Blood for blood. The path called Cotton will be taught Kanta's justice. Alright, I'm on board with her. If I just have to go get her pet dog, honestly, I do it for free. Stealing someone's dog is so messed up. Sidonia cringes at her demand and smiles apologetically as he steps back to address the court. The great warlord will have her pet returned. This will be her champion where others have failed. He leans close to you, smelling of vinegar. Continue. Sidonia speaks quickly and quietly to you, eyes flickering with words and images only he can see. Further rival Cotton, a rising star in the Letic path, based out of the planet Epiphany in the Elgabar system. Generally, he could be many places, however. One of his cells kidnaps Kanta's pet, a clone of the former warlord, one Simios Loke in my creation. She wants her pet back. No one else has managed to track Cotton down. He frowns, hesitant to reveal something, then gives in. She's obsessed. It's made things difficult. Do this and you may relieve me of Zal as well, that meddling tinker. Alright, I'll do that. It's fine. Ignoring your words, Sidonia turns abruptly to the court and gives a shrill cry. It is agreed! This captain shall return the great warlord's pet Loke. Alright, now knowing that the pet is a clone of a guy that's killed, a little bit messed up. I thought I'd be getting like back her pet dog or maybe like a parrot. Pirates usually have parrots, but I guess this still works. Kanta claps once with her gauntlets like an airlock slamming shut and stands. Noise erupts from the court. Sidonia retreats to her side and guards step forward to lead you away. Your hearing before the warlord's court is over. Continue. You're led away. A trembling, bruised man held by two power-armored goons makes plating eye contact with you. His audience is next. Sorry, dude. You're led back through supplicants and courtiers, shuffling figures gleaming crimson, chrome, and gold. Many eyes fall upon you. You feel their hate as Kanta, or is it Sidonia, wields you like a bludgeon to shame them. Alright. So, we have a couple things we can do. Are there any administrators, by the way? No? Very cool. I could try to just extract her, but like I said, I don't want to do that and accidentally get her killed. I'm hesitant of that. Okay. So let's leave. The guy's on Epiphany, apparently. Where's this, by the way? It's not targeting me, so I don't really care. Good, accepted. Okay. So, let's go to Epiphany, I suppose. And actually, do I have enough? I might not have enough Marines. I have really good Marines, but most of them are in storage, so I might have to go back and get more. Although I don't remember Epiphany being super well guarded, and I can do a tactical bombardment if I need to. All right. Transponder is off. I'm gonna keep that off as we hop on down. I really hope I don't have to do like another mission for this guy to get what I want. I just want to show up, maybe threaten them a little bit, and then have them leave. Alright. Let's go here. Open the comm directory. Yeah, let's just prepare ready to extract clone Loke. You convene your senior officers to discuss the option of seizing the Loke clone from Brother Cotton's forces. SIGINT is spotty due to Pather's low-tech operations and Humnit nearly impossible due to their fanaticism. Nonetheless, your officers have identified several possible fortified compounds connected with Cotton's sect. Any attack on Cotton will be viewed by Pathers as an attack on all. Once the shooting starts, you anticipate security forces to activate planet-wide, so this has to be a quick operation. Hitting Cotton's strongholds all at once in a surprise raid will require many Marine squads, but will ensure the greatest odds of finding the Loke clone. Continue. Okay. Elite Marines. So we need... Okay, so we need to just get all of our Marines. So let's go back. Let's leave. Let's just go get all of our Marines then. And make this nice and easy. It's gonna be a bit of an expensive month, so I'm gonna have to pay all of these men. But it is what it is. On the bright side, for once, we can check my income. I'm almost a positive income. I'm so close. Actually, Orpheus is also somehow making an income. Pretty great. Yeah, so I'm gonna talk to Zal and or I'm gonna get Zal, and then I'll also try Esconia. I'll do that on the way back. I'm gonna get Zal, and then I will also try to whatchamacallit. I will also try to get her to maybe stop attacking my colonies. Maybe I could either just pay her directly, or I could threaten her. It would be interesting if I had the option to, like, I don't know, use the fact that I could destroy their station very easily as, like, a credible threat, you know? Like, if I could destroy her station, and then she's like, okay, you know, maybe you don't have to pay me as much money. In, like, I guess protection money. Because I'm assuming it's probably gonna end up being protection money that she wants. Who are you? Mercantile Convoy? That's fine. I think that's stuff that Nexarillion kind of adds, because it seems like from what I've been told that Nexarillion makes it a lot easier to do, like, for factions to kind of just be, you know, wiped out by stuff. So I think that is something to look at. Alright, let's repair, manage the colony, just take all my Marines out. Alright. It's a pretty good amount of storage. Also, let's take the... We have... Where is it? We have a ship. That's this guy. Let's take this guy and the troop transport. Give us just a little bit more of a boost. Very, very nice. Alright, let's leave. Okay, anyone I can hire? No. Anything here? More challenging target. Alright, what else? Whatever works. That's kind of close. Manageable target. Alright. I'll accept this, because I literally can't lose relation here. And, because these guys will be easy to destroy. And I can do that at, like, any time. Alright, let's get out of here. And head back for Epiphany. Alright, jump to hyperspace. And go to Epiphany on Elgabar. I would be very surprised if this raid fails. Just because of how, I mean, I have so many Marines. I have the thing that gives me the bonus to ground operations. I have the troop transports. It should be a cinch, especially because I already had a 37% chance with just 200 Marines. I imagine with 1,200 it'll be way better. Actually, monthly expenses, I mean, they technically doubled, but they weren't like that much more expensive. Interesting. Maybe I'll just keep this many Marines on me for a while, because if I ever do find a base, you know, somewhere I want to attack, just having a bunch of Marines is nice. Although I don't think I can do more than 10 stacks. I don't think I can do more than 10 stacks, so if I'm already able to reach that with, like, say, 500 guys, then there's no point in having more. Alright, how close are we? We are about 6 days away. Let's speed this up just a tad. It's fine, I have plenty of supplies. Okay, but maybe don't burn through all of them immediately. I say I have plenty of supplies, then immediately try and save supplies. Alright, let's jump. Keep the transponder off, because they do hate me. And here we go. I go to my fleet. Okay, it's just like one of my eagles that's kind of having a bad time. Alright. Now let's go here. Anything in the bar? I could ask around about him, but I think it's just easier to raid. 77%, huh? Wow. That is... Alright, let's save first. I mean, I think it's probably gonna be fine. But just in case. Alright. Extract the clone. Select. Okay. Launch the raid. Wow. That is a lot. That is a lot of Marines that just died. Okay, the main bridge is a hive of activity with additional officers brought in to coordinate the assaults by tactical teams on the strongholds of Cotton's Pathers. A volley of quick orbital strikes from routine disrupt power and communications, leaving planet-side comms chatter a confused, staticky buzz of automated alerts and hand-equipped operators speaking in code. Your part is simple now. Let the Marines do their work while you provide orbital cover for the extraction shuttles. Displays flicker with vid feed, a live order, a battle chart ticks off nodes as casualties tick up. You watch and wait for your raiders to return. You meet the successful extraction team in the shuttle bay. The smell of vacuum and combat fills your nose. Burnt, acrid, and metallic. Continue. Alright. I feel like I've seen this portrait before. Have I seen this guy? Maybe I have. A couple of Marines in power armor undersuits escort Clone Logan to your custody. He looks around curiously. Seeing you, he stops, makes a bland lopsided smile, and says, "Lead blesses you, friend." You have been escorted to the brig for safekeeping. Your personal comms start buzzing. Scattered planetary defenses are starting to activate. Tactical reports a tentative radar sweep from some kind of ground battery. Let's get out of here. But... fine, I'll get out of here. Alright, to Kanta's Den we go. That was nice and easy. And I got to mess with the Pathers, which is always a win in my book. I get to mess with the Pathers who always mess with me. Alright, let's keep it going. And let's go, yeah, back this way. Jump, keep the transponder off. Hopefully it doesn't put me near the tri-tac stuff, and yeah, I'm near Kanta's Den. Good, 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 good. Alright, your nav officer calls your attention to the bridge display of the local volume. What passes for traffic control around Kanta's Den appears to be non-operational. The comms request blinks suddenly. Warlord Kanta appears, a masked face atop a throne draped with the trophies of raids and conquest. Continue. Beside her, it is Dr. Sidonia, who begins to speak. So Captain, do you return with our dear Loke? Kanta booms over him. I have Loke for you, but I want Zal first. Kanta laughs inhumanely. Says the doctor, licking his lips. I'm afraid it isn't quite so simple as that. You have not pleased the great warlord Kanta sufficiently for simply to give you her prize Tinkerer. I wasn't part of the deal, Kanta. I will raid you, Kanta. Tactical whispers in your ears. Captain, detected stealth mines, arming, sparse envelopment of fleet, data outlook, checking moderate. They want to show they can hit us. Kanta's voice rolls from the comms. Kanta wields, and it is Kanta who orders. If we give you a gift, it will only be at our pleasure. You must learn. Yes, Sidonia agrees. You must learn. Kanta asks for you another task to complete. Complete without complaint, then perhaps you might win back her favor. After such an outrageous... Yeah, no, I'm not doing... I'm doing this one task for you, otherwise I'm not doing another. Sal joins the line, interrupting Sidonia. I've decided to take Captain Chatters up on that deal, Zal says. Her voice sounds close, as if she's speaking from inside a vac suit. Captain, I'm outside your flagship now. If you would please open the bay doors. Shock wafts over Sidonia. Impossible, he says, and turns to some minion. Check Zal's quarters now. Let's go, Alyssa? Oh, I like her. She's cool. I like her. Continue. Kanta's voice roars painfully across the comms. Call my fleets, destroy the... Her cybernetic visage crackles in a wash of static. Continue. Oh, she does not like me. Zal's image flickers, then holds steady. I took the liberty of injecting one of Gargoyle's tricks into their network, she smirks. Would you mind letting me on board? I won't take them long to signal out. This volume is going to be swarming with pirates very soon, to say nothing of the stealth my network. Let's open the pod bay doors. After a tense minute, security reports that they've brought Zal aboard along with a large equipment case. I orders your security chief provides her with a ship's comms unit. I owe you one, Zal says, and I think I can repay you shortly, but first you're going to want to get out of the stealth mine network. I think you have something Kanta values more than taking revenge on you or me. Toss the low clone out of the airlock with a helmet. We spaced him. Captain, your tactical officer reports the stealth mines have disarmed. We're clear to disengage. Alright. Zal speaks up. Kanta will call her fleets. They usually loiter in nearby hyperspace. They'll come through the jump points, then straight for us. We've got a way to get out of the magnetic system without a fight, and you hear a smile in her voice. In the equipment case, I brought on board a fully operational Janus device. Set a course for the maggot gate. Let's see what happens. Course locked in, navigation responds a little nervous. Make it so. Very cool. Realistically, I could probably handle them. I highly doubt that they're gonna have a fleet that I couldn't beat unless... Yeah, even then, like... This is more than manageable. Yeah, I'll fight these guys. I'll fight these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's drop in you. 1. Alright. In that case... 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's get... here, and go. Alright. This should be fine. I do wonder how many deployment points they have. So they can deploy up to 225 points. I can deploy up to 175. Okay. So they also have a wolf, which makes sense. I believe the wolf, the quote actually for the wolf, for the wolf perk is actually from Kanta, which is actually pretty cool. All right. So it's looking pretty good. I'll have you defend this comm relay, you defend this comm relay. The rest can kind of do their own thing. And now that we have the... Let's get the Pegasus in there. I'm fairly certain my wolf can beat yours. I would hope so. Alright, let's see about over here. Yeah, I think I was supposed to try and avoid these fleets, but honestly, not a problem. I'll destroy her fleets, and I'll destroy her system by using the gate before I probably should. Yeah, let's get... I'll just keep a champion on this comm relay just so they don't get it. How are you doing? You're doing fine. How about you? And plenty over here. They're probably gonna... Yeah, they're gonna get this comm relay just because they have a bunch of them there, but that's fine. And then over here, I would like it if they didn't take control of this, because that's supposed to be mine. Okay, what are you doing? Honestly, I don't even really need my Radiant down here. The rest of my ships are doing just fine. I kind of forget that, because I usually rely really heavily on the Radiant, but so I tend to forget, but the rest of my fleet is incredibly cracked. Like, my fleet is no pushover, even aside from the Radiant. The Radiant is just so good that I forget that in comparison, everything else looks kind of meh. And like even the Pegasus, like the Pegasus on its own right here is fantastic. All right, looking good there. Champions are looking very good. Yeah, we're gonna go into full assault mode. I don't think... These guys are still fighting over here. I really want my wolf to win this engagement. I want to prove I am the superior wolf. Although he does have a captain, so he's probably going to win. Having a captain is or an officer is just such a nice benefit. I'll tell that guy to retreat. Yeah, so the wolves are starting to run out. Alright. Let's get rid of these last few little dudes. And there we go. Alright. Very cool. Alright, let's just claim victory, because I don't want to have to lose that other wolf up there. Pursue. You know, we're gonna pursue. Let's be a little rude. Okay. Here's a bit of a bigger fleet. So what do they have? Okay. Flagship and a few officer-controlled ships back to reasonable combat readiness and repair some hull damage. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, so this got back up. Alright, let's move into engage. Continue. Let's do that, and then that, and that. And then do that. 1, 2. There we go, deploy. Do that, and that, and that. And we shouldn't even really need to go over here. I'm guessing the fight will probably take place in this area over here. This is a slightly bigger fleet, but it's nothing I can't handle. She really thought that she stood a chance against me. I find that very funny. It's very cute. All right, I want to tell you to go this way because that's where they're going to be coming from. How about you? And that's already over. Let's get in the. Here's this already in there. Let's throw this guy in. I actually don't think he was in the last fight, so I don't know why he's already lost some combat readiness. Alright, a lot of rockets just getting blasted out right here. These are phase ships, which are going to be kind of a pain in the butt to deal with. But it should still be fine. And because they have these are mines, hopefully they'll actually do a little bit better here. That's another one down. And that's another one down. Hey, look, it's their big old capital. It'd be a shame if someone were to brutally destroy it. Wow, you are very slow, aren't you? I don't know why this has such low combat readiness. I don't remember it being in the last fight. Alright, admittedly, this guy is getting kind of blasted in the back a little bit, so I'm going to tell him to retreat till he gets to where his allies are. Alright. Yeah, immediately consecutive engagements is a little bit of my weakness. Just a little bit. Alright. Let's stop this retreat. And we have over here a lot of rockets going at these guys. This should overload him. That'll kill him. Alright, very, very good. I love it when the Sabbats kill, because the Sabbats aren't meant to kill, right? They're meant to stun. But sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes they just blast them into smithereens regardless. Alright. It's looking good. These guys are not doing too hot, are they now? I don't think this guy's actually done, like, any fighting. Oh, get this guy while he's venting. Now he's gonna be a pain to kill later on. Let's also switch to full assault. We can do full assault now. Alright. The wolves are starting to lose combat readiness. And those do not last very long. I would be interested in making a fleet out of a bunch of small ships and getting a wolf pack tactics. I think that could be a very fun fleet to run. Alright. That was a pretty nice burst. The armor on this guy has got to be... Yeah, it's almost shredded. Okay, so they're retreating, actually. They're retreating, which I like to see. Alright, let's claim victory, pursue, and go at them with these two. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Let's do some salvage. Alright. How many fleets do they have? That's kind of a big fleet, I'll admit. That would be kind of annoying to deal with. I believe the gate was in this direction. There it is. I'm assuming it's just going to keep spawning fleets on top of me, which, you know, consecutive fleets over and over is kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, let's save. And let's try not to cut this system off. Alright. You need to scan the gate, Zal says softly on your comm feed, and then Zal says, I give you my working Janus device. I can hook it up to your flagship's hyperdrive, then we can travel through the gates to the Galatia system. You do know Provost Baird will never let you go, right? We'll see, Zal says. Your comm interface lights up, execute scan, blinks expectantly, the gate awaits cold as a tomb. I want to see this as well. Yeah, Zal says, let's just focus on getting through this alive. Your command interface lights up. Alright, scan the gate. The scan begins, a line of disruption flaring between your flagship and the gate. Spirals, ripples, spill, and surge in non-Newtonian bursts from a point at the center of the gate. No, not a point, a circle, a sphere, a torus, and inverted funnel. Then some geometry that does not parse. You hear the faint music. The music is, again, every time I hear the music, I worry what dimensional horrors we're about to unleash upon the Persian sector. Captain, your sensor officials report the scan is complete. You have scanned the gate and discovered the rhythm of the secret heart of the thing hidden in a slip of space. With your permission, Captain, Zal says over internal comms, I'll jury-rig the Janus device to your flagship's hyperdrive. Hook it up. The Janus device is ready. Your navigation officer... Alright. How do I know this isn't going to explode again? Captain Zal says, I'll try to be brief. Scylla was sending me the Galatia Academy schematics and experimental data all along, including the results of the failed prototype test. Second, the Academy didn't have access to my, I'll admit, considerable and unique skills, and Kansa, those pirates, can buy, cheat, and steal some fine gear on short notice. Third, and I'm not going to apologize, but Scylla and I held back the working device. It was my idea for leverage over Baird. Great. You almost blew me up. You didn't, though, she says impatiently. Let's focus on the present crisis. Alright. Nav, activate the Janus device and take us in. Hyperspace manifold pulses coolly, then again warmer. It is working. Your officers operate with collective cool, but you can feel their tension. You're about to do what no one has done for over 200 cycles. A distant keening touches your mind. You instantly review your command status displays. No hyperspace alarm, no system alerts, no one else reacts as if anything is wrong. It's just in your head. An animal in pain, you try to concentrate on the sound and it slips away. You hear the thrum of life support, the rumble of engines, the soft chorus of the bridge console's feedback, and your officer's humanity. Everyone is watching the pulsing of the gates. Access executive control. Galatia! Initiate transit. We did it! Let's go! Finally. Alright. That is very good for us. I just did something no one has done for 200 years, and they're getting on my ass because I forgot to turn my transponder on as I ran from the pirates. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Alright. Captain Chattersbeard says, we observed your fleet come through the gate. It was magnificent. She takes a deep breath, looking up, away for a moment, and then back to you. Istra has leapt forward for the first time in 200 cycles. Scylla, the provost says suddenly, she should hear this so she knows why I had to do all that. I did. I'll link her in. Yeah, could you, like, maybe not keep her captive from now on? Let her have her freedom? Rose joins the call, alert and expectant. Captain, she says, and, Provost, we've all been watching the feeds, and I've been in contact with Alyssa. Thank you, Captain. The Provost raises an eyebrow. Prompted, Crows explains, Alyssa built a working Janus device and gave it to the Captain. She brought us the full schematics. I should like to meet this Elisa Sal, the Provost says evenly. don't like her. I don't like the Provost. She just blackmails everyone and kidnaps everyone. Hello, Provost, Zal says. Finally, we speak. I've heard so much about you. Especially because Zal is so cool. Both of the Karus and Zal are so cool. It's a small thing, but you watch as Baird suppresses first shock, then a flash of anger at her comms being joined without invitation. Let's go! At least as Zal, Baird says, you can almost feel her judging through the comm link. This is all very surprising, she says, off balance. Academian Karus, Zal, we have much to discuss, but first the schematics to the hyperspace labs. And Captain, the Provost addresses you now. If you would come directly to my office, we ought not discuss details of the next stage on comms. Continue. Let's see what she's planning. Alright, Alicia Zal sits across from me smiling to herself. You planning something? Zal meets your eyes always, she says. Can I be in on it? I don't want to be in the dark. You enter Provost Baird's office and she greets you with uncharacteristic warmth. Come in, make yourself comfortable, she says. You know, a bottle of something rare and 4 crystal glasses on her desk. She taps around a console interface. I wanted to show you this before the announcement went public with, she adds with sarcastic reverence, approval from the High Hegemon. With a flicker, the hollow projector beams an image into the large central volume of the office, your flagship triumphantly exiting a gate, drive aglow, hyperspace bubble rendered invisible EM as a victorious golden aura. And this little show is only the first step, Captain. A link between 2 gates is momentous, but it means that so much more is possible. If we can open 1 gate, then we can scale the technology to open more. It will take nearly unimaginable energy and the resources of a sector-spanning empire. Here it comes. Here's where she tells me her ambitions. Alright. Let's see. Hit me with what you got. Baird brings her hands together, staring at the hollow, and taps her fingers as if to let off excess energy. Though the factions of the sector are weak, the bones of the domain are scattered all around us. Academian Simosola has located a derelict coronal tap, which could provide the energy required to theoretically, open permanent links in the gate network, and if what Kuros's theories imply are true, the Provost's attention returns to the world around her. Where is Scylla? She was to report here after securing the schematics. Actually, I already know where a coronal tap is. Continue. She taps a key on her desk console, a touch of annoyance in her voice. Sebastian, have Kuros and, yes, and Zal, have them sent in. She shakes her head and gives you a see what we must deal with look. As she turns away, the comms unit chimes. She turns back. What is it, Alvis? Is she on station or not? Stop stammering. It is a simple yes or no question. I see. She taps at the comms, the triumph draining from her expression. Let's go! They escaped! Security, find me Academian Scylla Kuros and her, and Elisa Zal. Yes, immediately, top priority. Another tap, and get me that insipid hacker. Yes, I mean Gargoyle. No, just on comms. I'm gonna sneak Goglass a victory spirit. This is a victory! With Baird's attention thoroughly and increasingly furiously focused elsewhere, you pour yourself a glass, sample the fumes, and sip. Some kind of brandy. Eventide, judging by the label. A stylish arc of solar mirrors over a celestial orb. A fine vintage. Subtle, powerful, unexpected. You're beginning to suspect that this might be the highlight of the rest of this day. Gargoyle's face appears projected over the expansive desk. Where are they? Baird demands. By lead 7 hells, I will sell you piece by piece to TriTac if you lie to me. The hacker goes very still, staring at the hissing crack in a bulkhead threatening to collapse into vacuum. I do not know, Gargoyle says deliberately. I did not assist them in some scheme, though perhaps I did, though they never said it was their intention. I simply provided tools they requested. Codes, programs, advice. So he helped them, Baird shouts. For the protection I provided, asking the High Hegemon himself to overlook your crimes, you repay me with this treachery. The crimes you had him commit, or her, I'm not entirely sure of Gargoyle's gender and I don't want to misgender them. The crimes they committed. Gargoyle holds up a hand. No, you. Look, I admit I suspected something, but I didn't ask. You gave me explicit instructions to fulfill any request, anything, made by Scylla. You can tell the hacker is repressing an impish smile. I have the recording. Do anything Kuros says, you said, and I don't want you to ask any more inane questions. I believe those were your exact words. Gargoyle is great. Can I bust Gargoyle out of here as well? I want them in my fleet. Baird stamps her hand on the console, terminating the link. Her personal comms chime, then chimes again. She picks it up. And speak. She listens for a moment, then clicks off the comms without replying. Her hand is trembling. She removes her spectacles, and you hear a small snap. She turns away, body rigid. You a knife for me too, Captain. I mean... Baird stares out the window, broken spectacles dangling from her hand. An open gate, your fleet poised triumphant in flight from the cascading hypervortices of its new great mossman slowly and silently from the hollow projector. So about getting paid. I did a lot of work here. I want some payment. She sighs. Sebastian, she says weirdly, we'll handle it. You got what you wanted, didn't you? She Barrett slowly turns to give you a look. Her eyes are red. She turns back to the window. History doesn't always turn out the way you expect. No, she answers, gazing out the window. It looks like my work here is done. Yes, Barrett says without emotion. You reap what you sow. Didn't Lud say that? For a moment, Baird says nothing. Then, with a scorn of raw, biting vacuum, get out. She did not like that. The heavy wooden doors give at your touch, and you step through. Surprisingly, the guards in mirror-face helmets. The waiting room of courtiers eyes you spitefully. What business does some upstart rocket jockey have that's more important than securing their legacy? You step through the airlock doors into the shuttle bay, the very stars at your fingertips. Let's leave. Alright. We can now use gates. I'm assuming we have to scan them first, which is why I could only go to the ones I previously scanned, but that's fine, because I know where a ton of gates are. If I go... Oh, wait, first. Talk to Sebastian. I do believe I was meant to be paid after this Janus business. Oh, Captain. 200,000 for all of that? Really? Come on. Give me a little more. I just, you know, everything going on at the end there, security, the shouting, the, you getting paid. Let's see, he taps nervously as console, finance, contracts, yes, there you are, he manages a smile, and there you go. He begins, yes. I just want to say thank you, he says, for, it's been an honor to be the part of making history, I guess. Yes, Sebastian's the only one who's thanked me this entire time. That I want to give this man a job in my fleet. He can be my accountant, my secretary. He can just stand there and look pretty. I don't care. I just want him with me. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. I mean, yes, he's clearly blushing now. Aww. Goodbye. He manages it the comm link cut off on his second try. What a good person. He deserves better than having to work for the provost. Okay, and actually, don't I have a gate to the... If I check my gates, I have a gate over here, so let's take it. Let's get over there. And then, so I can go... I need to just scan a bunch of gates so I can get all over the place. Let's save. Alright, now let's do a little bit of exploration and bounties. Oh, this is so exciting. We finally did it. We finally have the gates. Travel through the gate. Or let's read the little tooltip. Before you vast and potent hangs an adamantine ring, derelict of a former age. You have scanned the gate and discovered the rhythm of the secret heart of the thing, hidden in a slip of space. Using the Janus device to create a bridge to another gate requires a massive quantity of fuel. The more distant the target, the more fuel is required. The Janus device operates by transferring enormous amounts of peculiarly phased energy via a lead ship's hyperdrive field to stabilize a direct gate-to-gate connection. Travel through the gates. I think Dagon is the closest gate I've scanned. 1,000 fuel. Jeez, that's a lot of fuel. Still, I can make it back pretty easily. Alright. Here, let's go to Izeth, actually. Let's go to Izeth and top off our fuel. Initiate transit. And also, it's instantaneous, more or less. Takes like half a day. That's fantastic. I guess I could set up fuel. I would like to find a system with a gate in it that has fuel in it, so if like worse comes to worse, I can always just go to that system and get fuel there, right? Alright, let's go to here. Oh, I guess Gap isn't that far away. It's like 500 fuel. So as long as I have... And even then, I could just kind of drift, because it's literally like the one of the closest systems. Alright. So we're gonna drop off a good chunk of our Marines. We're gonna drop off some of the extra troop transport ships we have. And then we're gonna go exploring. It's time to explore. For once, we're not losing all of our money. We aren't struggling to make ends meet. We're gonna explore, we're gonna do some cool missions, and we're gonna scan as many gates as we can because I want to see what's out there. There's adventure out there and I'm gonna find it. Alright. Let's jump in here. And let's go to main. Sorry, well, I can go to both. I can check if there's a quest here. I wonder if I could scan gates into other core worlds. That'd be pretty cool if I could. I'm sure I can, I just have to go and scan it. Alright, anything here? How about you? Okay. That's not worth it, because that's literally just 10 units. Persian League extraction, not worth it. And... oh, what about you? Someone should do something about it. Narita, I'm not gonna attack Narita, they're cool. Managed colony, do they have anything here? No. I guess I can take the fuel and supplies. And let's do like 3k. Alright. And to Mentone Crone we go. Alright. I am just glad we finally did it. That quest was a lot. That was a lot. Alright, manage the colony. Alright, first off, let's keep like 200 Marines with us. Because I might run into like pirates or something, and I want them. Other than that, and then that's enough. I'll actually take this extra little bit of crew in case I lose some people. And let's also store all of this. Because I want as much space as possible, because I'm about to go find a lot of cool things. At least I hope I do. Alright, what is this? Oh, the Janus device. Cool. So I guess that's the lore reason for why gate travel isn't a thing anymore, is because they kind of just bailed, which is fair, honestly. The Provost was being kind of a jerk. Alright, shuttle, dockside bar. What do you have going on? Sindering Dictat. I'll decline. That's kind of just... I don't need the money. Unless it's like a major thing. What about you? No. Let's leave. Manage the colony. Colony info. Mining is fine. Population infrastructure. I'm gonna take the AI core out just because I want to try and get a little bit less Letic Path on me right now. Okay. Cool. Nice. Alright. Stability's looking good here. Alright, so looking at the gates, we have a lot scanned. We can go... we have Dagon all the way out there. Where is the bounty fleet? That's in Utopia. I think the closest gate is Dagon. Alright, I guess we'll head for... or maybe it might be down here, actually. No, it's Gamma Archon. So we're gonna head for... sorry, we're gonna head for... is it cheaper? We're gonna head for Izeth. Admittedly, this is why I want a system with a gate in it as my home system, because that way I don't have to, like, jump to a system and then a gate, you know? We'll complete that one bounty we have going on out there, just because it's a very nice bounty. And then, I guess we'll go back here. We'll just scan all the gates. We'll come back and scan all these gates in here, so that we can always just go to wherever we need to in the core worlds. Exploration. We go to exploration as well. We got a lot here. Alright, oh, we also have the red planet. I completely forgot about the red planet. Okay. Well, accepted. Yeah, I don't know if it's cheaper to go, like, down here and then jump up and then jump with the gate or whatever. But it is what it is. I also just really want to use the gate again. I think it's a very cool thing to do. So yeah, I'm going to try and find a world with a gate in it. Or a good central area with a gate in it. Or at least closer than this. This is the closest I've found. Alright. Let's go. Let's jump to Izeth. Let's go to the gate. The gate's all the way over there. Of course, it's on the other side of the map. Alright, we can go to Utopia. There were some colonies. If we establish a colony in Utopia, I wonder if there's anything good in there. Because that is within 10 light years of the colony ship we found. So that would be able to get that boost to defrosting those people. Travel through the gate. Alright, Gamma Archon. 500 fuel. I think it's actually cheaper because straight there was like 900. So I guess this is a little bit more expensive, but overall it's fine. Here, was there anything good in this system? Let's do system info. Okay, rich ore. Widespread ruins. Diffuse volatiles. Diffuse volatiles. Not great ore deposits. Kinda meh. Yeah, system isn't great. A decent amount of ruins, though. Alright. Let's go to Utopia. That big old black hole over there. And then we'll go up to the Dagon Gate. We'll jump from the Dagon Gate back into the core world, scan all of those, and then we'll go out and explore some more. I meant to do this. Accidentally double-clicked. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a big old hyperspace storm over here. Especially because, like, as far as exploring the map is concerned, I don't think we've really explored all that much. I think we've only done maybe... Well, it's probably like 50%. Maybe 60% now. We've gotten a lot of the southwest part explored, and kind of this far, kind of center-west area... Or, sorry, southeast explored. But the entire southwest is unexplored. A good chunk of the northwest, a very small chunk of the northwest was explored. So yeah, we're getting there. There's so many gates, we should be able to travel just... I don't even care if in-game, like, it counted the days it would take, just physically not having to sit through this time, slowly going through hyperspace storm, would be very nice. We are gonna run into to this thing right here. It's gonna be a bit of a pain. Alright, let's go up this way, see if we can go around it. Come on now. Okay. We may be able to, at the very least, we can probably, yeah, we're gonna have to cut across here. Like that. There we go. And we also got out of that really annoying hyperspace storm. Alright, let's keep it moving, and up we go into the black hole. I guess it's not, we're not going into the black hole, we're going into the star system that contains a black hole. Very, very different. And the bounty, Utopia star system. Only where in the star system? This place is pretty big. And I guess I can just search around for them. Sure, I'll find them eventually. I do have to do it relatively fast, though. Oh, there they are. Hello there. Let's engage. I'll send in you and you two. I'm not really worried because they don't have shields. So they can't defend against my rockets. So they kind of just die. The hegemony AI stuff is really easy to beat. Especially because I am mostly rocket based. So I just, you know, I tap them and they die. I say as I'm about to get swarmed and probably have to send in way more ships than I would originally needed to if I had just gone a little bit overboard. I mean, like, look at this guy. Look at this loser over here. Like, look at that. He got tapped and he's dead. I didn't even have to fire a rocket. That's just the point defense system. Alright. They do have a lot of guns, I'll give them that much. It's kind of all they have, though. Alright. Admittedly, causing flux damage isn't as effective just because of the fact that they don't, you know, have a lot of, like, shield, right? So I don't really cause flux. They just kind of have to fire to get that flux high. Alright. There are a lot of them, but yeah, no, we'll be fine. My ship here is my Radiant's taking most of the fire anyways. Alright, there you go. That was a nice jump. If it could just vent, like, right now, so that it doesn't overheat, because this thing vents incredibly fast. Ah. How are you doing? You're fine. How are you doing? You're fine. I guess the ship doesn't even really need to vent, because it can dissipate hard flux thanks to the officer perk. Have I found any of the shipyards you can dump wrecks into? I have not boom looped. I did not know that was a thing. I'll have to look for them. I did find a random shipyard a long time ago, but I don't think I got any ships out of it. I just think I got a couple weapons. How are you doing, boom loop? I hope you're doing good. I'm guessing I can do words. Is boom loop from RimWorld? Because I do like RimWorld, and I do know they have boom loops. They're very cute. I like having a whole bunch of them as pets, but I always forget to feed them, or assign someone to feed them. Oh, okay, you back up. So then they die, and then they explode, and all my animals die. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, no. See, I told you. I was gonna get... Because of my hubris, I was gonna lose a ship. Yeah, it's from RimWorld? I thought so. Boom loops are cool. I really like the, it was vanilla expanded genetics that let you, like, splice boom loops with, like, a bajillion different things is really fun. I remember I really liked that mod a lot. Alright. That was nice and easy. Let's salvage. Alright, let's do some exploration. What do we got? Unexplored. Surveyed. Alright, let's go up and explore around this way. We've got a gate, we've got plenty of fuel. There's no reason not to. As long as I have like 1,000-ish fuel left, I can make it back. Let's save though, just in case. And who knows, we might even find like another gate. I'm sure they're all over the place. Domain arrow survey ship. That was easy. Let's explore. Some automated defenses to engage. That's fine. I'll do you and you. Oh, I forgot to dump these on, I forgot to dump those ships on the, whatchamacallit, on Mentone Crone. They're just taking up space in my fleet. There are a few little bit less of them, so this should be fine. I think I could probably just do this with just my Radiant, but just so it has a little bit of backup, I'll get it. I'll throw the Eagles in, and the Eagles aren't doing anything. The Eagles just aren't doing anything. Okay, no, they are just from very far away. Whatever, how are you doing, Boom Loop? I hope you're doing good. Alright. Yeah, we're pretty good at disabling them. admittedly, this survey, for a survey ship, this had like a lot of automated defenses. I don't think they scale to my level. So I'm wondering if maybe there's like either really good loot or like maybe another mothership location or something. The last mothership was kind of a disappointment though. We didn't get anything really good from it. So hopefully next, oh, excuse my voice. Hopefully next time, if we find it, if there is another one, I don't know if there's only like one per sector. But hopefully if we do find another one, it'll have a little bit better loot. Alright. Yeah, that guy just got annihilated. Let's claim victory. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Gamma cores. Alright, gamma cores are cool. And a Cyclone Reaper launcher. That's actually kind of nice. Continue. Continue. Okay. Doesn't look like we found the mothership location. Yeah, I think there might only be one. Alright, is there anything else in the system? Not really. Let's head down here. We might find like a research station or something. Yep, there's a few things over here actually. See, this is why we go and check things out. Probably just gonna be probes. Alright, so let's get in there. Explore. Why are there so many automated defenses? Okay. Engage, continue. I'll throw in... I think my onslaught should be fine for this. I want to see if he can handle it on his own. If not, then I probably need to up the design, because they don't have any big ones here. Yeah, it's all a bunch of small ships. Let's see how we hold out. Okay. So already, actually doing pretty alright. It takes them a while to actually break through my armor, especially because I have so much armor. But I do feel like I could be firing a bit more than I am. Okay. Well, venting. Let's check our armor. I mean, yeah, we're not really hurt, honestly. We still have tons of armor. Alright. Just blast away at him, I guess. Alright, we're gonna send in some help, though, because he is going to die. He is going to die, probably, without it. Alright, let's tell him to back off if we can. It was a nice try, but just the amount of fire coming at him is going to hurt him. I guess my onslaught isn't quite the destroying god I thought it was. We're actually going to send in the Pegasus too. So the two champions might get overwhelmed as well. Yeah, alright, that is admittedly a pretty big waste of supplies and crew we just lost. It was a test, and I failed. Or, I didn't fail, the onslaught did. I guess these guys just, I generate flux so much I don't have the chance to, I don't have the chance to shoot them all. Okay, well, lesson learned. I got a little too cocky in my strength. And I think these are the last two. Alright. Looking pretty good. I don't know how I feel about those bombers. I thought they would be a bit better, but they're not really doing great. Consider ship recovery. I'll recover this. Ooh, that's a lot of crew and supplies. Alright. Continue. Continue. Let's salvage. That was not worth all we just lost. Alright, what was down here? Is that another probe? Another probe. Explore, salvage. Alright. Salvage again. Alright. Let's do another one of these. I'm not seeing anything, so I think that might be it. Alright, in that case, let's head to the next system, which is right over here. And then... don't know if we want to kind of go in a little bit or over. We'll have to see. Let's also increase our speed a little bit. Do a nice little save. And then remember that fuel is finite, so I need to keep a close eye on it. Alright, luckily this is 78 fuel, it's just right there. Alright, let's jump. See what we got. It looks like I have another survey ship, interesting. So there's something up here as well. What do we got? We have a probe. Alright, let's explore. Salvage. Nothing insane. I was hoping for a little bit more. Alright, let's go down here to that survey ship. Let's explore. Salvage. Alright, got some organics. Good chunk of supplies as well, actually. And 2 planets. Sorry, that's a star over there. Oh, it's a neutron star. Of course it's a neutron star. Ah! Get out of the way. Or a pulsar. I didn't notice. Oh, I hate these. I hate these. Oh no. It's the worst. Because you have to work around, you have to play around the beams. I'm almost considering just going in and turning that into a black hole. It'd be more preferable than dealing with this. Okay. Let's slowly work our way around. Maybe they'll have like some cool ruins or something, you know? I guess I could try and shoot through like the small bit right there. No, it's not worth it. Alright, let's speed this along. Let it turn. Luckily, my monthly expenses are very low. I wonder if I can still talk to Kanta about my colonies being raided. It'd be cool if I could get her to tell the other pirates to back off. Luddic Path-based bounty expired. Don't remember that. I'd be surprised if these worlds had ruins on them just because they live inside a pulsar. I feel like that's not exactly a conducive place to start a colony. Perform survey, finish survey. Plentiful volatiles, though. Consider other factors. Okay, so that's 2. Oh, that's actually cool that it tells me how close it is, though. It's just unfortunate that it's too far away. Alright, not bad. Got some decent survey data, at least. And out of here we go, so we can leave this hellscape behind. Alright, so I'm right here. If I go to exploration, there's a gate up here. All of this is unexplored. Have I explored? So I've explored all of this up to here. So I could go and explore up here in this corner, or I can go in this way. Let's go in this way and just head for the core worlds. Okay. That sounds like a plan. Oh, it's these guys. Yay. I don't know what they are, but they make me sad. Okay. Let's keep going. Alright, so let's jump to the system and see what we got. Also, just a heads up, I will have to take a brief call. Oh, yes, an inactive gate. That's good. Means I can scan it and jump from here. I will have to take a brief call a little later. And probably like 20 or 30 minutes. Just a heads up. So, I'll also let you know what guys know when I do that. But just as a heads up as well. Okay. Because we are starting to get into it. I need to remember put all my I need to remember to actually like lean back because I keep leaning way too far forward. Orbital habitat. Ooh, we might find some really cool blueprints. Wait, there's a ton of stuff here. Okay. widespread ruins and a gate. Abundant ore, some decent ore. Okay, not the worst world I've ever seen. Explore the ruins. See if we can salvage anything good. A lot of organics. Alright, I'm down for that. Let's see what else they got. A blue gas giant. If this has something really good in it, let's explore. Salvage. Some heavy weapons. Cool. This is a good gas giant. I'll be very happy. Trace volatiles. It's not a good gas giant. Mining station. Let's explore. Ultra-rich ore deposit location is nice. Also got some ore of our own. But I thought it was kind of cute. Alright, I'll stop with the bad puns. There's a ton of stuff in this system. Survey. More ruins. This would be really good for just tech mining as well. Some paladin PDs, some volatiles. Even if I, don't use it like to live here, production or whatever. Just having some tech mining on these worlds would be nice. I think widespread is like pretty decent amount of ruins, right? A lot of food and a beta core. Heck yeah. Alright, we're starting to get some loot here. Let's go up here. I think this is just a debris field, right? Yeah, it is. And it looks like some sort of pirates. What do we got here? More. Also, I need to head back because I forgot that I can also do this. Salvage even more on that orbital station. Alright, so we got some pirates. I don't really care if there are pirates here. I doubt they're going to be an issue for me. Who are you? Scavenger? Okay, you're cool. Let's go... Let's see, there's another planet up here. And let's scan that gate and also claim those buoys. Yeah, exactly. Since it has a gate, I think it'd be worth claiming. Just because I can get here easily. I really want to find a place that has, like, has one world that I can get, like, a ton of mining on. Like, ultra-rich ore and ultra-rich rare ore. A world that also, just a habitable world. And then maybe a gas giant or somewhere I can produce fuel. That's a lot to ask for a single system, so I'm probably not going to get all that. But if I can get all of those in separate, in separate worlds, in separate systems, but all the systems have gates in them, that also works for me. Alright, let's leave. And we've got one more, and then the gate here. Because I really, now that I have the gates, I want to really, use them. So many, 3 widespread ruins. Like, that's not a small amount. Some harvested organs, okay. And a midline package, okay. Not the best, not the worst. Stable location. What's all the way over here? Debris field. A lot of debris and a lot of derelict ships. Well, first, let's scan the gate. It's not travel yet. Let's do this. Mercury, Brawler, or Mud Skipper. No, I'm just gonna salvage. Okay, let's salvage these because they might have like a blueprint or something on them. Sometimes they have you can find weird stuff in these massive ship graveyards. I wonder if I do, sometimes I see stuff like this and I wonder, am I the first person that the Glacier Academy sent out into the middle of nowhere to test something that's possibly explosive on a gate? And when I see stuff like this, I think, probably not. Because this doesn't inspire a lot of confidence that they're not. Think the system 3 planet with ruins? I will probably do that. Because I do want a place with ruins. And especially Tech Mine Explorer. No, I already have plenty of eagles. I don't care about just a regular one. So that would be, hold on. System info, that would be this one? The widespread, or this one? Actually, this is pretty good. Ruins, some decent ore, no atmosphere. Tectonic activity is kind of annoying. Widespread, violent weather, hot, low gravity. Habitable, though. Habitable. Actually, I could do, like, I could probably make, like, a light industry here. Also gas, but it's low. Yeah. I have the plasma dynamo, so I could get, you know, at least a decent volatiles. This is definitely a contender for where I could sell, because it looks like a place I could get some light industry, I could get some heavy industry, I could get a bunch of stuff going on. Instead of having it all separated, and it's all in a gate. And it's all in a gate. But if this is kind of close, then I'm sure somewhere out there is even better, something that really has what I want. It also has that just pre-built nav buoy, which is kind of cool. Of course, it looks like there's a bunch of pirates coming in and out of here, which I'm not a fan of. Any food? It didn't say, so I don't think so. I don't think I can produce food, which is kind of what I really want to be able to produce food, because I always get food shortages of my own, right? So if I can produce my own food in faction, I think that would help a lot. Anything here? Literally nothing, huh? This system was a bit of a bust. We did find a world a long time ago, not in a system with a gate, but kind of close to one, that I think had decent food production. So it's definitely, we definitely have an option. I mean, every time you pop back. Yeah, that's true. I wish I could, like, give my own trade fleets, like, the gate tech. I think that'd be really cool. That's why I wanted this originally so hard, because I was like, cool, then my fleets can use the gates and I won't have to worry about distance as much. But yeah, I can just, every time I pop back, just drop in a bunch of food to my other places. Just manually deal with the food shortage. I don't know how much, I think, does one unit cost like 1,000? Like if I'm in a shortage of one unit, does that mean I need to import 1,000 food for X amount of months? I don't know how that works. Alright, anything in here? Surprised how many salvagers we're finding. Derelict ship, what is this? A kite shuttle. Alright, well, let's explore, salvage. Anything cool? Not at all. Wait, is this fully surveyed? Have I been here before? Full survey. Huh. Just bringing a hauler full each time? Yeah, yeah. Search like his food is pretty cheap. It wouldn't exactly be hard to do. Okay, I think I'm starting to reach systems I've explored. Yeah, so we could go like here, and then we can go and scan in all, or we could go up here and then scan all the gates in there. That's true. If I get a really big stockpile, then I can just manually figure that out, or then I can just not worry about it if I ever get a shortage, and that'll help, you know, keep stability and the like up. Let's slow down while we go into this. I think we're going into this right here, actually, the Zenray system. Let's jump. I guess I could also steal food from, like, the Ludic Path, because they have the breadbasket of a world. Alright, we got a lot of worlds here. I'm seeing a lot of Barren and Cryo Volcanic. Which I don't think is super conductive to, getting food, but I might find some good mining places. No gate, unfortunately. Another probe. Hopefully I'll find something cool. Some cool domain tech since I'm all the way out here. Or at least since I'm finding a bunch of probes. Okay. Yeah, so there's... Is that a... Oh, that might be a ship, actually. I thought that was a fleet that's moving, but if it's static... Another probe. Let's explore. Derelict domain survey... Okay. Not bad. I think there is only one mothership, though, because... I found a bunch of survey ships since, but they would all either point to the same location, of the mothership, or now that I found the mothership, they don't have anything new for me. So I think they might only spawn one, which is kind of a bummer. Realistically, I just need to get a bunch of, another survey ship. I just need to get a bunch of really cheap administrators so I can just start tech mining all over the place, because I have tons of worlds that I can tech mine on. Gauge the automated defenses. Okay. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be more than enough. Let me stretch just a tad. Reach for the sky. Well, I let the game play itself, because I'm not flying these ships. Not on your life. We also could maybe do a bit of a fleet upgrade. Just, because we have a bunch of really cool, like, exotic weapons, right? But, as they stand right now, they're all, we haven't really actually put any of them anywhere. We just put them on our ship right here, the Radiant. We put that Reality Disruptor, but we have a bunch of them. Okay, I don't know why so many of my ships aren't going into the fight here. Alright. So we're doing pretty good. I mean, like I said, I wasn't really worried this fight would be enough. Although I guess we'll probably end up losing a net supply amount just because I deployed a lot of ships. That is the one thing that sucks, is that you always are going to be losing supplies because you're always going to be using your ships. Sometimes you get more than you lost though if you can play really well. All right, this last little dude over here, he's fighting for his life. See if he can run in and die real fast, because unfortunately I can't just quit and go to the auto-resolve for these guys. Alright, let's loot this ship and see what we got. I don't want any of those guys. Let's pick through the wreckage. Some supplies. Okay. Some hyperspace topography. I guess hyperspace topography is kind of cool. Assess and salvage. Alright, and yeah, and I guess let's check out these worlds over here. Okay, well, I mean, it's good to at least find stuff, to find various systems, even if they don't have what I want on them. Diffuse volatiles, meh. Alright, barren world. Let's see what you got. And nothing good. Down here, the last world probably isn't going to have what I want. The one thing I also am pretty excited about is that now, because I have the gate tech, I hope if I have like a bounty somewhere, I don't have to spend like 30 days traveling. I could just pop to like a nearby gate and reach it. And what is this? Is it a probe? I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to go for that probe. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the butt to go for, so we're just gonna let it sit there. There's almost a 0% guarantee there's anything good in there. It's probably just gonna be junk, so I'm really just hoping that I'm correct in that assertion. Alright, let's keep going. We still have plenty of fuel. It's our max burn level as well. Navigation, burn, okay. So we're pretty fast. Jump. And where to next? We can go here. Alright, let's go for these two and then we'll go up in this way and then kind of come in like that. Oh, hold on. Let's not go into that hyperstream thing right there, because that will send me straight down there, which I don't want to do. Domain era probe and a planet. Explore. All right. Assess, salvage, continue, and go here. Alright, we're doing pretty good. We have another barren world. We can survey. Scattered ruins. Sometimes we find good stuff in these. Not this time, though. Not this time. Up here we go to that blue giant. Alright. Let's go, and we might end up establishing a colony pretty soon here. We have that world with the gate in it that has three places for tech mining. Barren and volcanic worlds. This place isn't probably not gonna have the habitable world I'm looking for. The breadbasket I crave. Alright, well that one's already fully surveyed. Let's go over here. I did have... I'm trying to think of where I haven't really been yet that I could try looking for a world like that. I guess we could try the northeast, because we haven't really explored the northeast at all. Engage. 1, 2, 3. This should be more than enough. As long as we don't get too aggressive. Admittedly, this build doesn't work super great against the AI, the domain AI ships, just because it relies a lot on using sabots to overload their flux and kind of EMPing them. But these guys don't have shields, so I can't overload their flux with the sabot, so they just kind of hit like that. They don't really do much. So these are actually probably the closest thing to counter I think my Radiant has. As you can see over here, we're doing fine. The lack of a shield really hurts when it comes to my energy weapons. Okay. And you are fine. Yeah, I guess on the bright side, the sabots do shred armor. Well, they don't shred armor, but they remove some armor when they hit just the pure ship. Alright, how are you doing? You need to get in there, pal. What am I paying you for if you're just sitting out in the middle of nowhere, huh? And I do pay you. I pay everyone incredibly competitive salaries. Alright. So you're here. These guys... Okay, I think it's just this guy left. Thank goodness, this will be over in a flash. Claim victory, and there we go. Continue. Let's pick through the wreckage. Let's also salvage this. Didn't quite get as much as I would have hoped. And also didn't get much there. Let's also do a little bit more scavenging. I guess we got some supplies at the very least. Okay, let's go up and survey these guys. We're actually more or less positive, not positive, net zero loss of supply. Sabots won't remove much in the way of armor, but they will disable stuff with the EMP effect. Oh, I see, Oshi. Thank you. Yeah, I've kind of noticed. That's why I think they're not super great against the these guys, because they don't have the shield, so they don't really get a good chance to EMP, I think. At least I think that's how it works. Watching Merc stuff with that superior, I like watching it. It's very fun. I do get a bit concerned when it gets a little too aggressive and takes on the entire fleet by itself. Normally, I mean, this fight is pretty easy for us to win, so I'm just kind of letting it go, but normally I have to micromanage it a little bit more. How are you doing, Oshie? I hope you're doing alright. Hope you're enjoying. It is very fun though. Ever since we got the Radiant, it's just been so much fun to kind of just let it into the world and do my bidding. Especially because it works so great with the torpedoes on there. I just love that I can put torpedoes on it. And the reality disruptor, warper, whatever it is also just a really cool weapon. I love watching it work. And the champions again, I always sleep on them because the Radiant is just so oppressive of a force, but the champions are also really, really good. Alright, get in there, get in there. Just this guy, I think. There's a few more. I want their AI to be a little more aggressive so that we can end these fights faster, because I know I'm gonna win. There's no way I lose these. It's just taking up my time. It's taking up your time. Alright, let's claim victory. Continue. Pick through the wreckage. Well, we have plenty of gamma cores at least. Alright. And how many cores do we have now? Like, this is just from this little stint of exploration right here. We have a ton back. Okay. Pretty nice. Pretty nice ore. Don't think there's a gate here, though, unfortunately. If this system had a gate in it, I'd be pretty happy, because then I could kind of move all my production to these worlds. And then I could just directly jump in whenever I need to. Don't really need to do that. Okay. Yeah, like, this is pretty nice. Alright, let's leave. And I think that's all of them. Let's go unexplored. Let's go, like, here, and then kind of go in that way. Because I still need to scan all the core world gates. So I can go into wherever I need to there. I think I can, I'm pretty sure I can scan them. I don't think the other factions will be annoyed with me, since the quest line is over now. Because before they had, like, special inspection fleets watching them. But now I think because the quest line is over, I don't have to worry about that. That is an assumption, though. I could be entirely incorrect. Let's try and go around this a little bit. Doesn't look like I'll be able to. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to get in this storm no matter what, unless I get out here. And is that freedom? It looks like freedom to me. Immediately another storm. Immediately another storm cloud. Alright, we're just gonna cut through. It's faster at this point, instead of going all the way around. Alright. Well, I'm going here, so I guess I'll find whoever's in that doing that distress call. No one helped me when I had a distress call, though, so why should I help them? Alright, let's see what's on this irradiated world. Probably not much. But it's good to have the data. Oh, what is this? Probably just another remnant fleet. It is... Be the change I want to see. That is true. I can be the change I want to see. But that's effort. That's a work. Why would I be the change I want to see? No, I'm very, very happy with how this played. This has been a very productive stream so far. 90% of the distress calls are pirate ambushes. I know. I tried helping one time. I tried going to help one time, and then I got ambushed by pirates, and never again. It's for my own safety. Okay. So, yeah, this was an ambush. I was gonna survey it anyways, but it's nice being confirmed that it was an ambush, so I was right to not give them any of my faith. But they probably have a bounty on them, so that's cool. And what other fleet? I mean, it's not that bad of a fleet to fight, honestly. Let's engage. Alright, so first, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do... If we can get one of the sensor jammers and a comm relay, we'll be fine. If we can also get even a, if we can also get both comm relays, we'll be golden. So I'll just kind of let my guys go up and see what they're looking at deploying. And then maybe I'll probably deploy the Pegasus when I get the points. Where are they? Alright, I see some over here. Looks like they're mostly at that center. That's interesting. They normally kind of pick a side and go for it. Alright, well, we're going to deploy a Pegasus. And that's that. We have a little bit extra left over that we can't really do anything with, unfortunately. Alright, I'm just gonna micro this guy a little bit. Alright, I'm actually gonna send you to defend here and you to defend here permanently. I'll watch this guy start shredding through them. Actually, I'm gonna tell you to retreat. I have to tell him to retreat. If I don't tell him to retreat, then this guy just doesn't back up. Even now that I told him to retreat, still not backing up. Because they are trying to take on the entirety of all of that by itself. Alright, I'll cancel the retreat. See here, like, we lost this comm relay, even though we have so much over here. Same with this. Alright. They do have a lot. It's kind of why I want the Pegasus to get up here. Alright. Overall, though, we're not doing terrible. I will need to get a chance to vent here pretty soon. Well, actually, no, I think I can manage the flux well enough. Especially, we're starting to break through on the side now that the Pegasus is coming up. The Reapers are so good. I love them. It's just every time I see the Reapers fire a volley, I know something is going to die or get EMP'd. It's perfect. It's absolutely beautiful. The Heron just popped? I know. We got the Heron. We're going to get this guy, especially this Conquest, since it's kind of separated from its pack now. You stay back there. I want you guys literally just sitting on these relays. And let's also recall the wolves, because I don't really need them anymore. I think our other one died, actually. Watch this guy. Yeah, this guy's just corralling, like, half their entire fleet into this little corner over here. I'm a little worried he's gonna get shot in the back by the incoming Conquest, because there is that other Conquest that's gonna be coming in here in a sec. As you can see, like, the Heron is pushing in, the Champion's pushing in, the Radiant is obviously being an absolute beast. Honestly, the only thing that's really struggling is this Champion over here, which I'm fine. Kind of I don't want to say sacrificing. That's a very mean word. It's an accurate word, but it's also very mean. It distracts their capital while I clean up all their escort ships. Like, look at that. The one Reaper just tapped the shield on the Sunder, and it instantly got demolished. Yep, they disabled that. Let's send in the Onslaught. I want to see how the Onslaught does in all this. Alright, let's send you down this way. Because they are trying to kind of loop around. They are split, though. They are split up, which I like. And as long as this guy stays over here and defends this comm relay, we'll be fine. We should be able to beat this Sunder pretty easy. Alright, from the back. Yeah, they're getting pinched, especially now that we have the Onslaught coming up here. They're gonna get pinched. Alright, nice. I wonder how the Onslaught's gonna do against the Conquest. I feel like we're a little heavy on point defense for our Onslaught. We have 3 of our medium spaces just filled with point defense. But it also has, like, all those Mjolnir cannons and all that good stuff. Alright. Pull you back a little bit. Like, I don't know how we lost this relay when this over here, this Eagle should just be on top of it. It's kind of weird how they'll pop off the relay while they're skirmishing and then let it get taken. Alright, I'm gonna tell you straight up, just kill this man. He's separated, he has no more escorts, just kill him before his friends arrive. Some people do like 78% PD on the Onslaughts. Really? I guess I could see that, because the built-in thermal cannons, like you said, are already really good. I just really like the Mjolnirs. I guess that could be kind of an interesting, using it as like I don't want to say like mobile point defense platform, but like using it for more like, I guess, yeah, like a support point defense, and then also just having some decent firing power with the basic cannons. I might try that, because I do struggle with point defense. Although I've been making an effort to improve that. Like, I went over here and I put a bunch of burst PDs on the champions. I put a bunch of burst PDs on this guy. Uners are so flex heavies for onslaught. They are pretty flex heavy. I've noticed I do get a lot of flux. I put a ton of capacitors on it. But they're not exactly helping a whole lot. I'm probably going to switch to Conquest, because I really like the Conquests. I just need a few, which is why I'm actually really happy that I found this guy, because he's just going to give me some free Conquests. And all I have to do is kill a couple people. I mean, murder is the best way to get ships in this game, I've found. Just take them from other people. They did all the hard work of buying it, equipping it with weapons. I just need to relinquish their ownership and supplant it with my own, you know? But don't damage it too much, I still want it. The super efficient weapon platforms? Yeah. I really like them. I used it a little bit earlier, but I didn't have enough guns to outfit it. But I do really want to try it out. A little squishy if cornered. Yeah, I've noticed that. Especially because I don't think their shield reaches like a massive arc. And they are, from what I've been told, very like broad. Like you usually place a lot of the guns on one side and then just hope and then have it kind of fight only facing that one side, which can be a little bit tough to manage. But assuming I'm going to ignore that, which I probably will, and just place guns everywhere, then it works great. All right, let's recover these. Yeah, I did lose that wolf. Being a wolf is just a death sentence in my fleet. Let's take one of the conquest, and hopefully the other one is just floating in the ether for us to take. We'll see. Alright. No, just hammerheads. Bummer. Alright, salvage. I'm over cargo capacity, actually. Surprising. I did not think that would happen. I'm gonna dump the food. It's not worth a lot. Alright, I'm gonna take this as well. Attack. Introduce. Actually, just straight up take control. Because it's the Athletic Path, who cares about them? Alright, let's start. Oh! I'm very glad I asked for confirmation when establishing a colony. Otherwise, that could have been a little rough. Alright. I guess let's get out of here then and head for this system. There's just a little food drifting by. It's nothing to worry about. Honestly, I could probably just wait until I finish repairing my ships and then go for it, since I'm sure the amount of food, or the amount of supplies I'm burning to fix all that is more than the amount of food I chucked into the void. Alright, and there is nothing here, it looks like. Yeah, that's, well, good to know there's nothing here. I already have that surveyed, I already have that surveyed. Alright, already have it surveyed, already have it surveyed. Okay, let's go for the gates then. Let's go for the gates. Where are they? Gates. Oh, there's actually a gate right here. Monthly expenses. Why are my monthly expenses going up? Income. What's going on here? Orpheus is... Oh, because there's a food shortage. There's always food shortages. This is why I need to get my own food production going, so I can just drop like 10,000 food in the, Oh, there's probably a Athletic Path base now, isn't there? Added colony threats. Yep, that's probably it. Kanta's Wrath. Okay. Hidden pirate base and colony instability. Okay, so we're just not having a good time in my colonies right now. In-faction food supply is great, yeah. I just need to find a good place to actually get it done with. Let's survey this gate. Because I don't have... I think the only places I found have, like... we're gonna... make a hard turn... Okay. Oh, it's just the conquest that's getting repaired. Okay, that's fine. Hard to find, yeah. Okay, so good news is they're all executors, which aren't great. They're not bad, but they're not great. I mean, I can do this. I can do this. It's just gonna be kind of a pain. All right, let's do it. Let's move into engage. All right, do you 1, 2, 3, 4, and then let's do the Pegasus. Oh, just barely not enough. Okay, in that case, I'll deploy a third champion. I know, right? I think it's a bounty. This has got to be a bounty fleet. There's no way this is a pirate fleet. This has to be like a Sindering Dictat deserter or something. There's no way. I feel pretty good about this, though. I feel pretty good. Also, I think I might be like a solid 30 seconds ahead of the... I think the stream is about 30 seconds behind. So I might respond to your chat a little late. I do apologize. I am responding the second it pops up on the screen. For me, at least. And let's throw in another champion. Okay, I'm not sure where they're gonna go. I'm gonna throw you... I want you to just sit on this comm relay, though, because I don't want to lose it. Same for the nav buoy. I don't want to lose these two things. Okay. I'm actually just gonna immediately... No, I'll let them stay and harass. Okay, you... No, you go this way. It's spot on. Oh, really? Okay, that's good, that's good. Sometimes I worry because I'm not sure how fast the response is. We had an issue. Also, I'm sorry if you hear people just love driving really loudly outside my apartment. We had an issue a long time ago where the physical stream was lagging behind like a lot. Alright, you back up, you back up. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this capture order because it's sending my guys to their death. These guys need to back up. Pegasus needs to get over there and help out. Where it was, the stream was so far, or my real life was so far ahead of the stream that I clicked end stream and we lost the final 30 minutes of it because that hadn't caught up yet. I was very confused and really surprised. Alright. Yikes. Yeah, they just have a lot of ships. Alright, you retreat. I want you going down here to defend, and this guy can stay in the back and do his thing. I don't really have anyone else I can send in. I need some cheaper ships. I do need some cheaper ships to send in at times like these, when I have like a little bit left over, but not a lot. Okay. At least these guys are retreating, so I'll be able to send probably another champion or something. How are you doing? Slowly but surely getting rid of them. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Get out of there, get out of there. Okay. Admittedly, I want you going this way. You retreat. Probably gonna die though. Got caught by the rockets. Yikes. Okay, let's send in the onslaught. Send in the onslaught. You are also having a bad time. You go support this guy. You fall back here. You also fall back over here. You attack this guy. Oh, this is great. The one champion over there just having the time of his life. Alright, thankfully, I should get rid of the Executor. I'd be very surprised if the Executor survived this bombardment that's about to happen. I say as the bombardment is not yet happening. There we go. Alright, and I did lose another champion. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do our best. Still have 2 more Executors to go and a lot of Eagles. 2 more Executors and a lot of Eagles to get through. Okay. Luckily, if we can get these 3 Eagles right now, we'll be in really, really good shape. Alright, that's 1. Can we get 2? Can we maybe even get a hat trick? A hat trick is 3, right? And the Sabbath's going and shooting that one random guy in the back is not helping. I need them to shoot the actual guys who I'm targeting. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Right in the engines. Alright, this champion's doing fine. The Pegasus is doing fine. The Onslaught is providing support. Well, it's not really able to get close enough to actually do any damage. I think it's too slow. Radiant might benefit from... Hit me with it. What could it benefit from? I'm always looking for ways to improve my Radiance. I wanna know how I can make it the ultimate killing machine. Maneuvering jets? Ooh, that's a good point. I hadn't thought of that. It's got... I think he has the, Actually, no, it doesn't have the Helmsmanship perk. I took off Helmsmanship because, it was... Okay, you need to go over here and help this guy. You need to back up, because you're about to get blasted. Auxiliary thruster. Yeah, the 50% maneuverability bonus. I might even build that in if it gives me an even bigger bonus, because I know some of the story mods build it in. Yeah, it does turn a lot. That's why I'm kind of considering the Helmsmanship perk for the officer, because that would speed that up as well. Okay. But I think I took it off for a reduction to hull damage, which is pretty nuts if you think about it, because... Yeah, exactly. He does have one extra blink because of another officer perk, but that's still only every so often. How are we doing? We're still doing pretty good. They are... Jeez, how many more shit? Alright, you actually go up this way, get this executor that's currently on its own. That executor meets up with the rest of its guys, it's gonna be a really big pain in the butt to kill. There we go. As it just unloads all those missiles at me, jeez. Luckily, I've experienced the pain firsthand because I used an executor for a very long time. They hit the flux cap so fast. They really do. It's insane how fast they hit it. Yeah, I am not feeling the onslaught though, I'm really not. I think I'm gonna replace it with a conquest. The cooldown between Reapers, it's pretty small. It's really small, actually. He has elite missile specialization, so it's just really short of a cooldown. It's pretty much... I don't think it's instantaneous, but it is very, very fast. It's... In my very much napkin math right there, I think that was 6 seconds between shots. Alright, and that's the battle. Let's claim victory. I don't really care about pursuing. So let's just... I'll be mean though and harry their retreat. I'm gonna recover this. I don't want to recover any of those. Pick through the wreckage. Let's take all that. Assess, salvage. Okay, let's dump, I guess, metal, no, food, because again, worth nothing. And let me go to the stupid gate already. So I could check on the refit screen. He has, what do you have? Your skills. Yeah, so this would give him more maneuverability and speed, but from, I believe it's, actually, no, he doesn't have any bonus maneuverability at all. Oh. This would give him extra maneuverability as well, both of these. This is target analysis, ordnance expertise, and polarized armor. Both of these make it so we vent super fast, though. I don't want to lose these. I like this because it gives me the, it gives me the extra charge. I need missile specialization because I do missiles. Combat endurance. I like the hull repair. The hull repair has really saved my butt a bunch of times. I could do... Let's take this off for helmsmanship and let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. Alright, let's travel through the gate. And let's actually, no, let's not travel through the gate. Let's leave and head for... where's the closest gate that I need to scan? It would be the EMA gates. Let's go. Ema. They really don't like me there. I may have raided them a bunch of times. You know, it's kind of nice just going around exploring all these random places, because I find these really cool bounties that I can just fight and make a bunch of money on without even really trying. There are a couple systems as well, I know, that have a high warning, so that means there's cool stuff there. Because if it's a hard system to live in, right, if there's remnant all over the place, that means there has to be cool things there that they're guarding. Probably. I would hope. Alright. And now we just go. We're gonna be doing a lot of gate scanning. I hope I can scan. I really hope I can scan these gates without getting too much grief. Although it would be Persian League protecting this gate, and the Persian League. Am I right? Or am I right? Man, that joke always lands. Alright, scan. Alright, where's next? Atslin. Off we go. I wonder if I could also do something to get Kanta off my back, because she's a little annoyed with what I was doing before. Alright. Man, we just keep hitting asteroids. Many high beacon systems have extremely good worlds to colonize. Really, Iron? Because I've seen, we have a lot of high danger areas that I haven't gone to, because at the time I would have died. If that's where all the good worlds to colonize are, I think I know where I'm heading next once I scan all these gates. But scanning all these gates is going to be so nice. It means I can just instantly travel to wherever I want without having to go through hyperspace and waste all those stupid supplies. Why are you... Oh, I thought he was coming to me. I was about to say, why are you following me? For once I've done nothing wrong. Normally I do a lot wrong, but for once it wasn't me. Let's also buy a couple crew because we are running low. Good concentration of probes and worlds with ruins. I see. I see. Yeah, we need a little bit of crew. I'll just buy on the regular market. I don't want to have to deal with people scanning me and having to ditch all my cores and the like. And anything here? Nah, let's just leave. I'm on a mission. I am not going to get distracted for once. Do you have a lamp that needs volatile to work? I have the plasma dynamo. I have... where is it? This thing. Which increases my volatile production by a bunch. Right? Oh, and I also have the lamp, yeah. I do have that lamp that would need all those volatiles. I don't have a world yet for it. I just have the actual I just have the actual lamp. Oh, our expenses are high. Oh, you can give her that? Oh, for real? Oh, nice. Because I'm probably not going to use it. Oh, awesome. All right, I'll give her that then. I'm probably going to stop in Kanta's den because I think no, they already went to that gate. Yeah, if I could, especially if I could even get her to remove pirates from my system permanently, that'd be very nice. All right, where's the next gate? Corvus. Okay, I'll definitely I'll pass by her and give her that though. Honestly, I have tons of cool stuff I'd be fine to give her, because most of it I don't really even need. Alright, why are there so many pirates going on here? There's probably a bounty in that system, that's why. I guess that could get me in the hegemony's good graces again. Be installed into Kanta's den, be dependent on volatile import. Ooh. So if someone were to say, disrupt their volatile imports, they might have a not so great time. I just want Kanta's den to suffer. I did a legitimate business deal with them and they tried to change the terms of the deal. Who does that? Yeah. No one would ever intentionally target their volatile imports. That would just be way too mean. What monster would do that? Especially because I don't think there are any pirate worlds that even produce volatiles. I think they'd have to import all of them. I mean, it's, from what I remember, it's 10 volatiles to run that thing, which is absolutely insane. So even if I had a world to put it on, I wouldn't want to use it. That's way too many volatiles. Alright, let's go to Zagan. Give them any colony item or a lot of money, but the lamp would be funny if you weren't able to get the volatiles for it. If I can give them any colony item, I have so many colony items. Most of them, well, actually, I do kind of want. I could give them. If I gave the pirates a pristine nanoforge, would all pirate fleets suddenly get insanely like beefed up? Because I think that'd be a really funny way to throw the sector into chaos. Yeah. Because I do have a spare pristine nanoforge that's just kind of chilling in one of my worlds. They would. I mean, it'd be harder for me, but it'd be really funny for everyone else. Especially because I think I have some high-tech blueprints laying around somewhere. High-tech and midline. I could maybe drop those off. Maybe find... I do know the location of an onslaught blueprint. You would regret that later on if they targeted me. That is true. If they targeted me later on, I'd be pretty annoyed. So then I can't easily crush them. Although if they targeted me later on, I would just steal my nanoforge back. I have no problem retaking my nanoforge. If I can steal a nanoforge once, I can steal it again. Just give her... Oh yeah, I'm gonna give her the lamp. 100%. She's like a moth craving the lamp. Okay, and Atzma has a pretty nice bounty. We might do some fights there as well, just so the hegemony doesn't hate us as much. Lamp, I know. They crave it. I mean, to be fair, it's lamp. Like, who doesn't like lamp? You know, if you think about it, nightlights are just really small lamps. So even as children, we're drawn to the light of a lamp. It's something to think about, something to consider. Alright, let's jump. And where's the gates? All the way over there. Yay. I guess this means we could probably start some of the other quest lines as well. Because we have the Asconia quest line we haven't done. We have, I think there's a Luddic Path quest line now. There's a lot of stuff we could do. Was there a gate where he found the planet killer? There wasn't in that gate, in that system, but there's a gate really close to it, Mask. There's a gate really, because there's a gate in, I think, Gamma Ranu, and the planet killer was in Gamma Zophia, I think. So they're, yeah, so they're pretty close. This is the one I was considering. I haven't done the Dictat quest yet. Now, the only one I've done is the Galatia one, because I wanted the gates. I kind of accidentally did, because I accidentally attacked the patrol that I was supposed to like interrogate or whatever. And I just saw a question. I saw a quest marker. I was like, ooh, cool. And then it was like, you are now attacking this patrol. So I need to advance that quest line a little bit. I imagine I get some cool stuff if I do that. Although it'd probably be a pretty, well, I don't know, the Line Guard would still be a rough fight, I think, even for me now, just because they're very big and they have a lot of story mods built in. But if I steal it, right? How many Marines? I was gonna say, since we're here, we might as well pay Kazaron a visit. But unfortunately, the church quest, you need to visit all the shrines. Oh, okay. I think I visited 2 so far, but there's like 5, right? So there's a few more. There's a few more to visit. 6? Okay. Which do you Which do you think would be more fun to do, the church quest or the Asconia quest next? Although I think we're gonna go into a bit more colony building now. Now that I have the gates and kind of actually get to my colonies fast and easy, I want to actually start building those up. So I'm not in the constant hole that I always am right now when it comes to making money. We are also going to attack Chanceldon because I want to. Jeez, why is my income so bad? It really is just Orpheus, which is current. We're suffering from shortages on all my planets. I just need to get a whatchamacallit, a food planet. I need to get a food planet. Alright, let's trade. I'm sure I have some illegal things they want here. Yeah, they always want heavy arms. Organs, domestic goods. I actually sell for pretty cheap. I saw my survey data. Do you want ore? I just want to get rid of this. Dictate for some reward, church, if you want some more lore. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to think it over then. What do I have that's taking up so much space right now? Is it just the metals? Oh, it's metals and food as well. Can I sell this anywhere? Orthus and Samar. I'll just dump these in my stockpile. Alright, I'll just sell this and leave. Get the pirate off the back? Yeah, it is in Magek. I'll just give them the lamp and make them dependent on volatiles. And honestly, with the system, I found a system that has really... It's tough because it's not near any gates, which is rough. That's what I think I can do. I think I can do that, Bathinic. If I just put it in storage and then tell them to use stockpiles, I think they'll use that. I don't know how long that'll last though. Which is why I want to make a food world, because right now, yeah, it's gonna need constant import. So like right now, since there's kind of like a food crisis, it's whatever. But long term, I'm gonna need a bit more in there. Let's save. Hey Lay, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Also, hello everyone who's joining the stream. I think we have had a couple people pop in real fast. I hope you're having a good time. Let's open the comm and talk to her. I want to arrange this. Alright, cut the comm link. I'm just gonna take a shuttle. Alright. Pilot goes through routine chatter. Gonna buy meal lunch, or do you like waiting? Alright, cut the shakedown, I'm here for Kanta. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Keep on walking, we've done this before. Okay. So, the warlord's protection is not easily gained. Do not offend her with unworthy dross. Okay. So, 100,000 credits, 1,000,000 credits. I'm not giving you that. Why can I not give her the, I can't give her the lamp. Just got back home? I hope you had a good day, Lay. Why can I not give her the lamp? I mean, I'd be fine doing this, honestly. I could steal it back if I wanted to. They've hatched it out? I mean, I could give them a corrupted nanoforge and then steal back the... Well, no, they might hate that. A favor of her choosing. I'll do a favor of her choosing. A favor, he calls out, surely my mighty queen's protection for a feeble promise of a metallic boom and the electric hum of overcharged amplification drowns out Sidonia's mockery. Kanta's voice is like thunder echoing off the armored wall panels of the court chamber. Yeah, no, my lamp is with me. It's in my current storage. The simple words, she sits, her face a dark mask. Okay. Wow, Kanta's protection gained. Okay. So if I leave, so if I go to colony threats now, right? So contest protection. So now I only have to worry about the Letic path, which is fine. Yeah, lamp is right. Yeah, lamp is right here. I have 2 of them as well. That's a real bummer. Alright, well, the favor, I don't know what that means. Will she just give me a quest at some random point, I guess? Oh, the station has no need for it? I see. It's kind of annoying. But it makes sense if they patched it out. I was kind of surprised, because I was like, how does a station need a lamp? The holosuite... I'm very reluctant to give up the holosuite, right? Because it's only like it's not bad. It's actually pretty good. But I don't have any planets for it. Station-wide disco? That is true, crude biomass. The fact that she wouldn't give me her protection for a station-wide disco really speaks volumes to how she feels her people deserve to be treated. I would have made that trade in a heartbeat. Is there a specific pather? I thought you just found the base. I went to the base a couple times, and every time I tried talking to them, there was no dialogue. The only option was to cut the comm link. I can go back and check though and try again. Is it like the orbital station base, or is it like will it be on like one of the pather worlds? They need to go after you. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, because right now... Orbital base? Okay. Because right now, it's just... There's going to be like an orbital base in the middle of nowhere that's supplying their cells. Which is a real pain in the butt. Your fleet is way too big for them to extort you. Oh, I see. So I need to go in with like a weaker fleet so they extort me, and then they'll stop sending people at me. So I'm too strong for them to consider extorting, I guess. Interesting. I didn't think of it like that. I feel like the threat of me blowing them out of the sky or turning them into the authorities should get them to leave me alone, but I guess not. Alright, one more gate in the Azira system. In that case, I'll head back to my place, because I'm pretty sure I can find a, I'm sure I can find someone in a bar that will tell me where the pathers are. I know, suffering from success. I'll just go in with my Radiant. Actually, the Radiant's probably on its own is still too powerful. I'll just go in with, I don't know, maybe like a conquest? And then just show up, be like, hey, could you, please, stop bullying me, please? Do the little, puppy dog eyes, you know? Me and my puppy dog eyes. I think that's a good plan. It's gonna cost a lot of money. I don't mind. If I just... It's not even a, It's not even like a, whatchamacallit, like a in-game cost thing. It is a... I'm getting annoyed constantly having to go and, find a random base in the middle of nowhere and attack it thing. Initiate transit. Because the pirates were really easy to deal with. The pirates I just pay... Well, I mean, now that I have contest protection, it was just a single favor. And I'm guessing the only reason that was offered is because I have a bit of a reputation. And I'm assuming it's when she calls it in, it's going to be like, hey, I need you to destroy this massive fleet, or like raid the hegemony or something. Which, I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it, because I think that's fun regardless. A bit to them? Yeah. Just a bit. Okay. Get me... Just get me out of the slipstream. They despise and want my head. They do really hate me. They do really hate me. Which is... But the pirates also really hate me. So, like... It's probably fine. And now the only people here are Pathers. This also cuts, like, the amount of guys attacking me in half, which is good. It's natural. Yeah, I guess I am technically an abomination to them. Alright, let's manage storage. I guess store literally everything. Because I need to go in with a small fleet, right? Is there a store all button? If not, this might take a while. Alright. Plus, that means I can start using AI cores again, because I have tons and tons and tons of AI cores that could really help my production that I'm currently not using. And commission with the pirates. I considered it. I thought it'd be fun. Confirm. Okay. So let's do this. Storage. I'll take this. I'll take like 500 crew. Alt to mass transfer in the config file. Oh, okay. I'll look into that after the stream. There's so many like shortcuts because that would I'd have to modify the config file like in the I can't. That's not just a shortcut, right? Yeah. All right. Let's go to fleet. Let's store everything. And let's take... let's just take 2 of the eagles. Just search on Google if you needed help. Okay, I see. I'll take this much with me. Like, a decent fleet, so if they give me any trouble, I can push back. But this way, I won't get absolutely bodied, you know? It's a great option. It's not achievable via the UI. I feel like a lot of the controls are very hard to find in the UI. Just a bit. I crack my back again. Alright. And let's keep it going. Let's refit. The whiteout option was not on the setting last... Really? That wasn't in the setting? But that's, like, so vital. Jeez. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Oshi. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the little GIF. I worked very hard on that little GIF, you know. I made it myself. I made everything. Well, not the game, but like my little dude in the box I made. It took the majority of my Photoshop skills. As you can tell, I'm... Oh, wait, why did I do that? I meant to take from storage. Whoops. To download a mod to just say... Jeez. Yeah, that's a lot. We had whiteout on until last stream because I didn't know I could disable it until you guys thankfully told me I could. I kind of got used to it. I am one of the few people who prefers using YouTube in light mode, so I'm used to the flashbang. Alright, here we go. So now I know where the base is. I'll also do this and get a pirate base. Alright, let's leave. So let's go to the Pather base first. Alright, so colony threats, Pather base. There we go. Alright, so hopefully this fleet is small enough to where they will try to extort me. I guess that's what I want. It feels weird to say that I want them to extort me. But again, if I go in a little too much, then they will just not let me get it. They'll just try and fight me, which is bad. Especially because, again, I have no idea how... Well, I guess if me, a random guy, can make enough money to establish colonies in the middle of nowhere, I guess the Pathers can too. So I was gonna say, I don't understand how Pathers always just establish these massive, like, outpost in the middle of nowhere to constantly harass me. They won't try to extort me. They won't? Aw, that's a bummer. Let's see if I can talk to them. Try one more time. I'm actually gonna wait right here though, because I'm gonna get some combat readiness back. Let's also turn off that transponder. If you have a big fleet, that is. Yeah. I think this is a small enough fleet. Like, it's enough to where I can, you know, I can send a message and fight them off if they do try to just attack me. But, yeah, that's a pretty big danger, so I should be fine. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Because I'm near them, right? And they were like, they just don't have the option. I could give them a planet killer, but I'm afraid they'd use it on me. Or really just anybody and then say I was the one that gave it to them, you know? So is that like too... Am I still too strong? I think giving terrorists a planet-destroying weapon would be a little bit too far even for me. Alright, let's mothball a couple of these guys. And still, really? What do I need to go in with? Alright, I will save. I will give them the planet killer and let's see what happens. Let's see if this can get them to get off my back. I have your planet killer. I did not expect you to return, he says. I want your promise you're not going to use this on people. There's no implement that they would use it? Okay. He stares at you for a long moment. You know as well as I that I could easily lie to you one way or another. I am no saint. Let's not waste time play acting. A weapon is a threat as much as it is a weapon. You know this as well as I. If I truly professed that I would never be used and I believed, then it was no longer a threat. He pauses, continues. Only a weapon, which is more dangerous, don't you think? Okay, so there's no way for them... There's no implementation of them actually using it. Okay. Isn't it useless without the codes? Not so useless as you might think, he says. It is a god-cursed totem, a demonic thing feared and worshipped by heretics. There has power. Okay, make arrangements to turn it over. Okay. Cut the comm link, open the comm directory. So they're still attacking me though. They're still, if I go, they're still, you know, they're still being annoying. I don't think I can get rid of them. I think they're just gonna forever be a thorn in my side, honestly. Unless maybe I have to get them to like really like me and not just like, you know, kind of dislike me. You need to get one of the patrols to extort me. Okay. I'll exit then. Because I don't want to give up the planet killer. So let's exit. I'll come in with like this small... I'll come in with like a single wolf. That's all I'll come in with. And then they'll extort me. And then I'll say, okay, you can extort me, and then you stay away from my colonies though, right? And then they'll do that. Probably. That sounds like a plan to me. Holy crap, I forgot how fast I move when I don't have freighters. Save before doing that? Yeah, I will. That's why I save before turning over the planet killer, because that is some nice leverage for someone else. Alright. Man, I move fast. Alright, let's go to Mentone Crow. There is also that secret pirate base I need to get rid of. But I know where it is now, so it's not exactly secret. Alright. It's just gonna be me, a wolf, and a dream. You can give it to other factions as well? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that as well. Alright, where are my wolves? There they are. Okay. Let's leave all this. Let's go to inventory. Sort. Give up literally everything. I'll put all this away. Can't put that away. Do that and that. Confirm. Cool. Now let's also repair. Let's save and let's do this. Alright. This time, where are they again? This time, they will hopefully try to extort me. Come on, just... Okay. Different jump point. We're using a different jump point. Is that one it always sends me to that jump point, and I always... That always happens. At least now, mercantile convoys seem to be a little bit less attacked. Especially because even if I'm not... Because it's like... There's like two issues, right? There's the threat meter, and then there's the actual convoys existing. If I just have to deal with the threat meter, that's kind of annoying, but if I can, in my system, like, keep the convoys flowing, then yeah. This feels so wrong saying that. Yeah. Man, my massive fleet has... this massive fleet has almost 100k in cost. Alright. Oh no, they're pursuing me. Open the comm link. Let's attempt to disengage. Okay, so... I don't think I can get the let it path off my back. I think they're gonna always just be an issue. Unless I, like, make friends with them, I think they just are... I think it would make sense if they're always there in an issue, because otherwise there's no real counter to, there's no real counter to, whatchamacallit, just stacking AI everywhere. Alright, well that's fine. In that case, I'm gonna go destroy them. Let's take our Radiant, let's take the Radiant, let's take the Radiant, and maybe the two Conquests. I like the Conquests. Let's actually do a build for the Conquest while we're here, since we have the points. So let's strip it. Let's get our builds on. To, yeah, avoiding the AI core abuse. Alright. 1, 2... where is it? 3, 4. So 4 Mjolnir cannons right off the bat I think is pretty nice. I like this. See, medium ballistics, I'm thinking we do flat cannons right here. Yeah, it'll go down by half. It'll go down for sure. It'll still just be kind of a pain. And then we'll do small burst point defense lasers in all the small energy slots. Yeah, we're just gonna have to basically once an in-game year go and kill whatever base spawns that's causing issues. Time to organize the fleet. I have an organized fleet, sort of. Somewhat. And then I could do even more flat cannons like this maybe. And then for my medium energy turrets, I could do... I kind of want some range. It won't cost so much supplies and fuel. Yeah, I already know what I want to bring in for my fleet. We could do ion beams, I guess. Get a little bit of long-range suppression. I like ion... Wait, what about graviton beams? Do the graviton beams, actually. No, ion beams. I think ion beams are a little better. There we go. Okay. And now the missile. So we have a lot of flak protection right here. Because these are hard points as well. So... Okay. And then... We can put on... I kind of want to put Cyclones on the front. So if anyone... Squall is good for shield busting. I do like the Squall for shield busting. That is true. I guess how... That is a good point. I think I want this to be more of a support. So I'll put a Squall there. And then, do I not have... I could even do a Pelum as well. Although I'm not a big fan of Pelums. Which one's the Merv? I do like the Hurricane as well. I kind of like the Hurricanes. The Resonators? What does the Resonator do? Medium Missile Anti-Shield. Oh, this is one of the special ones I have. Oh, sorry guys, I have a call that I need to pick up that I mentioned earlier. I will be back in a moment. I am back. Hello, hello, hello. I'm so sorry about that. Alright, let's do this thing. See, I finally got to... Oh, and Starsector crashed. That tends to happen when I tab out. Well, let's hope that I saved recently. I think I did. But, you know, I think that's the first time in a while I've gotten to use the back of the sec screen. Usually I just use that when I get water or whatever. But I haven't gotten... I've gotten a really nasty habit of just not, like, taking breaks to get, like, water or whatever when I stream. So whenever I finish, my voice is always dying. But I'm not doing that anymore. Okay. So let's load. Let's make sure it's... You guys can see everything. Alright, thank you all for waiting. I do apologize for the wait. But we are back, and let's... Okay, so we just need to remake that conquest. That's fine. Let's take... We're definitely going to take the Radiant, and we're also going to take the... do I want 2 conquests or just 1? Let's take the Pegasus and the Conquest. Let's take both of them, because I do like the Pegasus. Actually, no, let's take the Conquest and let's take the Astral. So we have like a carrier, we have a missile, we have kind of a broadside general brawler, and then we have this absolute beast of a ship. Let's refit. Alright, so let's strip this first of all. And in the large ballistics, we're throwing in a ton of Mjolnir cannons, just right off the bat. They're general, they have good range, I like them. So we're going to be using them. In the mediums, we're going to be throwing in probably flat... We could do flat cannons or heavy machine guns. I'm not sure which is better. I'm not sure if the... If this is better for, or if the heavy machine guns are better. So very fast turn rate, very good accuracy, medium accuracy, and excellent turn rate. So I'm going to go with the dual flat cannons. Swap 2 Merv Hurricane on each conquest. I'm considering it. I am considering it because I do like the Hurricane. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Throw on the dual flat cannons. And then we'll put sabots in the, we could put the resonators, actually. I don't know. We could put the resonators that we found in here, right? And then that way we have infinite rockets for these. You think sabots are fine? Alright, we'll stick with sabots. It is a hard point as well, and I don't know if these work well in hard points. Okay, so sabots. Go there. Let's get our burst PDs up. We are definitely good on burst on point defense. That is a small... This is a... Yeah, it's a small slot. Okay, because this is most of our DPS is going to be coming from these Mjolnirs. 4 Mjolnirs is more than enough for good DPS. We have some sabots for getting some shield down. We have the Hurricane Mervs for a little bit of extra, just some help, I guess, for longer ranges. And then up here, I guess we could put ion beams, a little bit more suppression, just a little bit on there. Midline's pretty broken. I'm really liking the midline. It just seems to hit such a nice middle ground for everything. Actually, so add-ons. What do I want to add on exactly? I kind of want to do expanded missile racks. I don't want to run out of missile. Well, no, we're not. Yeah, exactly. You get the benefits of both. Definitely integrated targeting unit for sure. Reinforced bulkheads, I want... That's already so many points. I think I'll take off the ion beams. I don't need these. They're just generating extra flux, and I have the Mjolnir cannons. Okay. So these two are good, because I like the extra health. And then... And obviously this gives extra range, which is really nice. The big thing is ballistic rangefinder as well. Okay. Okay, so this affects hybrid, but this doesn't affect... Okay. So this would increase the range of my non-large slot ballistics, which is all just point defense, so it wouldn't really help me. How many missiles do I have on the Merv? I have 10, and on here I have 12. So I could double that. I could double that on its own by giving it the right commander, which I have plenty of captains with that. Do I add in expanded missile racks though, right? Expanded magazines. I think I need expanded magazines, not expanded missile racks. And then let's get our flux up. Maybe 25 is maybe like, yeah, like 20 and then 8. Okay, let's throw on who has good. Does anyone have ballistics and missile specialization? You have energy. No, that's energy. Yeah, you have ballistics and missile specialization. Nice, and it's also specialized. All right. Let's finish. Let's run a sim against... let's run a sim against another conquest. I want to see how ours stacks up. Oh, right. It has 0 combat readiness. Let's get the combat readiness up to... Alright, well, let's give it a crew and all that fun stuff. So we'll take that back. Take this back. We're going to destroy the enemies with how many missiles it has. Yeah, I'm just kind of worried about running out of missiles, especially if I'm dedicating so much CR points to it. Alright, confirm. Let's also just take some of our champions as well. Alright, let's go to pair ships. Alright, let's run a sim. Alright, so run simulation against another one of its same kind. Alright. The end before they out just like squall ammo counts. That's true. That is true. I guess I just like to think like worst case scenario, right? In a worst case scenario, I'm gonna need all the ammo I can get for a long fight. Okay, so Flux is definitely being kind of a... I don't know if I'd say issue. We're definitely burning through it. Maybe I get the... Oh, wait, that was really good, though. Okay. I do like the dual hurricanes over a squall and a hurricane. I do like the dual hurricanes. Okay. And the dual Mjolnirs works pretty well. We have a good amount of flux. We have a lot of point defense, which is really good. I feel like squalls are some of the higher things for just chucking missiles out because they chuck so many and they're not getting through. Yeah, when it connected there, it did massive damage. Honestly surprised there. I thought the Mjolnirs would be playing a bigger part in this fight, but it looks like it's mostly the Mervs. Alright. I feel pretty good about this build. Maybe I need to look at what the thing that adds whatchamacallit. The hard flux dissipation. I need to look at what elite perk that is. More range or speed. I've already got the thing that increases range on it. I don't really know how else I could increase range. I could try throwing on more. I could try throwing on the unstable injector for faster jets. I think right now it's just trying. It's not going in because it knows it. The AI knows it can beat it with rockets. So if I tell it to directly eliminate, though, it'll get close and start using the rest of its things. I mean, as a capital, it can only move so fast. There we go. Alright. That went pretty well. I mean, speed is fine. Your skills, what do you have? This could give extra maneuverability. Dang it, they don't have the skill I want, but they still have a good amount of skills. I'm gonna dismiss you. Alright. Yeah, I think this is good. Expanded magazines is nice. Alright, I'm fine with this. The Astral, actually... Flash bombers? Huh. So how much does the flash bomber do? Because I'd like to have more. Why is the Perdition bomber so expensive? I guess it's not supposed to be cheap. I guess it's not. Yeah, the Astro build is fine. I want to get the not the longbows. Do I have them? I don't have them. It's the other sabots, because it gets me an extra sabot per fighter bay. But yeah, no, the Astro build right now is fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Champion build is fine. Alright, the wolf build is also fine. Oh, this is the wrong radiance. Whoops. Put that back, and let's take the objectively correct one. Alright, let's take our champions with us. Let's take all of that, so I can check the fleet. Let's refit you, because you're on the old build. Alright, let's do you. Okay. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 champions. I'd like 6. I think we lost one permanently, which is why we're missing one. Okay. Looking at everything we have here. Let's also grab... Where are they? Alright, we need one of these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, first of all. We also need our scavenger rigs, which are in here somewhere. There they are. 2, 3. And then... Okay, so we have 5. I guess we could do... We have these eagles. And then the wolves. Where are the remaining wolves? I'm just gonna take 3 wolves. I don't normally go... Well, no, I'll take 4, because there's usually 4... Get the supply. Invictus. The Invictus, unfortunately, requires so many supplies and crew. I will do that. I will do that at another time, I promise. But right now, I don't have it in me, unfortunately. Okay. So that's that, and then... Because this isn't a bad fleet by any means, but I feel like I have 3 capitals, and then 7 cruisers. Good. Well, but it's a cheap fleet. Or cheaper, I guess, than what I was running before. Another conquest? Yeah, I'd be alright with that. I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'll do another conquest. Let's refit it. Because I just do really like the conquests. They're so cool. I rated... Oh, I didn't make this a build. Let's do that. I don't know why it's called DEM. I'm gonna call it... build. Autofit, throw build on there. Hopefully I have enough to actually finish the build. I might not have enough things. Build. I don't have enough. I have Devastator cannons. I don't have enough Mjolnir cannons, unfortunately. Alright. That's fine. And I don't have enough I don't have enough burst lasers. I like the midline focus, yeah, for sure. Structural damage, okay. What I will do, custom production, let's go weapons. Well, fighters, do I have the fighters I want to produce? I don't. Alright, weapons, burst point defense lasers. We're just gonna make like 20 of these because I always need more of these. And then large ballistic, I'm gonna make 5 of these. Confirm. We're just gonna sit in our system for the next in-game week while I can repair. Let's also take our fuel back. Wow, I actually was already really low on fuel and supplies. But yeah, we're gonna wait until this production finishes so I can finish outfitting the Pegasus. I don't want too many capital ships though. I feel like if I have too many capital ships, that's kind of an issue, right? I think 3 is, I think especially, well, I think 4 is good for now. If I find myself struggling, I'll put it in. Although, realistically, I'm probably never going to deploy all those capital ships at the same time. I'll probably do, like, the Radiant and 2 Conquest, and I'll only deploy the Astral if I just, like, really need, like, a bunch of bombers in there, right? Alright, manage the colony, storage, or actually, I'll just go to autofit, build, and there we go. That should get it good. There we go. Alright. That looks pretty good. Alright, let's go and hit this guy right over here. Okay. Nice. Let's also assign our commanders. Some hammerheads is fine. You think so? I mean, I'm using I'll probably use the eagles and champions as escorts. I like these guys as escorts. They're a little expensive, but I think they can work. Especially because I mostly use these guys to like just kind of... My fleet is really built around let the Radiant go nuts and just have a place to fall back to vent flux. That's pretty much my entire philosophy. Alright, anyone with ballistics and missiles. You are... missile and energy. It's not what I want. Missile and energy. Your missile and energy. Missile and energy. Ballistic. Ballistic and ordnance expertise might be pretty nice. Because, especially helmsmanship I like. Combat endurance is okay, I guess. Target analysis is nice. Ballistic is cool. Gunnery implants I like. And ordnance expertise is really good. I'm actually gonna do you, and I'm gonna make this elite because I'm spending a ton of points on weapons, and then I'll also make where is it? Combat endurance elite because I like the repair buff. Okay, and then I'll keep that for now. So I'll confirm. Okay, so you're good. And then you... Any skills I want to make elite for you? Ballistic mastery, damage control. I'll do combat endurance for the repair buff again on you. And I'll also do impact mitigation for that maneuverability bonus. Alright. On the Astral, I don't really care. I guess... okay, I want energy weapon people to be on these guys. Ordnance expertise is nice. Energy weapon mastery, throw you on there. Okay, you have gunnery implants and ballistic mastery. Fortunately, I have a lot of guys built for ballistics, which isn't great. Field modulation, damage control, impact mitigation, combat endurance, and helmsmanship. Okay, you're fine on one of these, just because these aren't really... I don't use a lot of ballistic-based weapons. Missile and energy weapon mastery, you're fine on there. You're good on there. And then you... Polarized armor. about you? Polarized armor, ordnance expertise, energy weapon mastery, missile specialization, and alright, I'll put you on there. I'll also make the oh, that's actually already elite. Nice. I love it when they have elite skills already. Okay, and then on you, I will assign, I guess, just whoever's left. I mean, they're not bad, and they have some ballistics. 2, and then up here, polarized armor and energy weapon mastery, gunnery implants. I'm good with this. I'm good with this. Okay. In fact, I'm also gonna go and make... Where is it? I'm gonna do this as well. Make that elite, because that way, when the shield is active on my carrier, it'll always be good. Good for officers to manage as officers. Extension allows to hold officers in reserve rather than throw officers off of your already full active. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice, because sometimes I have officers that, like, aren't great for what I want, but I don't want to have to retrain. I don't want to have to retrain a bajillion officers every time I change up my fleet. So it'd be cool if I could have a rotating amount. Alright, this fleet's looking pretty spiffy, if I do say so myself. Alright, let's repair. And manage the colony. So what all is in storage? I'll take this out of storage. Okay, we're good there. I'll take like 500 Marines. I think it's fine to have like 500 of them just hanging out, having a good time. Okay. Take like 100 of heavy machinery for stuff. I'll dump all this. I don't need all this. Okay. And then what else? What else? What else? Some supplies of fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy supplies and fuel because I already took everything I had in storage. I'm also gonna take... I'm gonna take this because I want to sell and or hold these things. And I don't really care about any weapons. Okay. Let's go to resource stockpiles. Let's take that much fuel. Like another 1,000. And then let's take like 4K supplies. Alright. Is there a planet near your constellation with food supplies? There are not. There are not, unfortunately. Which is the real bummer. That's why I've been looking for a planet near a gate with food, because that way I can kind of finagle it in. But no, it's a bit rough on that front. I already turned on Freeport and Hazard Pay. Freeport helps a little bit. Okay. But yeah, no, it's a bit tough getting my drugs and the like. Alright. Let's leave. Let's save. Alright, so we got our fleet up. We got some nice ships. I might also start putting some story points in some of these ships pretty soon. Just building stuff in. Search the planet. I was gonna try... Because we have... I know where one planet is, but it's very, very far away. It's kind of close to a gate, but it's still a gate currently on the exact opposite end of the galaxy from me. So I was gonna just try and search for a new one somewhere in this general area. Or at least from a closer gate. So that's a Ludic Path fleet. I want them to die. Okay, so let's do this. I want to test out my new build here. Okay. Let's do 1, 2. Let's do that. Boy. Definitely capture. And planet to search the planet. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll definitely do that after this fight. Because I think there's one world that had 2 food, from where I remember, in the northwest. The big thing, though, is actually getting up there and scanning that gate again, because I have not scanned that gate yet. It is very, very far out in the wilds. Alright, I want you hanging out, like, over here. I want you guarding this comm relay. You guard this comm relay. you kind of just float over here, because this is where they're all gonna be. The other should escort the eagle, you think so? I'm gonna kind of, I think I'll just kind of have them float a bit. Oh, actually, okay, you guys go more like over here. And let's add in, let's throw in the astral. Let's get some fighters in here. Oh, that's a lot of ships coming in. Get a wolf to do so. Oh, I've been using the wolves to go and like, go up and attack people. Like, or sorry, to go and capture the points, right? You think they're good for escorts? I feel like they run out so fast, you know? Okay, how's the Conquest doing? Pretty good flux management right now. Not too much. He's just shooting out at him. I'm alright with that. I'm seeing he's just like switching the side that's facing everywhere super fast. I love how he's like basically spinning like a Beyblade. Alright, I didn't even really need the astral, did I? I saw that big group come out. I was like, oh god, there's so many of them, and that was all they had. Yeah, it's broadsiding. I love watching it do that. And because it has the guns on both sides, it could theoretically just go straight down the middle and just start blasting. Alright, we're gonna do full assault. I want everyone. I crave blood and violence. Is good in the iron hand? Really? Okay, I'll have to remember that. The hurricanes did real good damage there, just hitting them in the back. And the Mjolnirs, I think they're a little bit hard to hit accurately. But when they do hit, they're no slouches, especially look at all that flux. It does seem that the hurricanes have a bit of trouble hitting the smaller targets that are more maneuverable, though. Some hammerheading and salvage for the midline fleet. I don't really like hammerheads, though. I've tried using them before. I'm just not a fan. They feel like just, I don't know what it is about them. I do have a couple hammerheads currently in my storage, though. Yeah, we used them pretty early on, and even after we made some builds for them, they just kind of died really, really fast. I kind of prefer ships that are a little more chunky than the hammerheads. The eagle's about as low as I'm willing to go as far as health is concerned. Although this eagle almost has as much health as my conquest, which is kind of nuts. Alright, pursue. Can do that and just destroy them completely. Alright, and let's go here again. Alright, intel, planets. So, planets and stations. Fully surveyed. Unclaimed. So if I want to search for food, do I have to find somewhere with food on it and then I can try it? That's activity. Organics. Poor farmland. How do I... Class. Oh, so I guess class 5 is more likely to have good food. Makes sense. Okay. So we have this tundra world, poor farmland, poor farmland, poor farmland. Just straight up no farmland. Poor farmland, rich farmland. 51 light years away. Rich farmland and plentiful organics. Some moderate ore. Okay. Not bad. Extensive ruins. Adequate farmland in Arconia, which is kind of close to us. Yeah. Abundant organics. I think this is probably our best bet, which is Delta Rantu 4, Delta Renau 3, which is right here, which I have a gate, I believe, in this system as well. So that's, with a gate, it's pretty close. I'd be down for this. Rich farmland, Plentiful organics. Low gravity is kind of annoying. Could also have food production. Oh, really? I did not know that. Have I found any water worlds? Cryovolcanic. Cryovolcanic. Have I found any water worlds I could do that? Let me see. Cryovolcanic is... Frozen is different. That's not a water world. I think I did find one at some point. Let me see if I can find it. Search the class. Would it be... Oh, I forgot to reset it. Tundra, Terran eccentric. Arid, arid, arid. Terran, water world. Okay. Extensive ruins. Habitable, decivilized, which is kind of rough. Terran eccentric. Adequate. N+1. Adequate. Common, moderate, abundant, high gravity. This is really, I do not like high gravity. I think I've only found that one water world. I found... When did I find a jungle? Interesting. Adequate farmland, common organics, moderate or sparse. Extra hazard, hot, low gravity, habitable. Kind of high hazard, though. Okay. Adequate farmland, common organics. This one is really low hazard, though. Oh, this is also Delta Ranu. Oh wait, this place had 2 Terran worlds? I can get food from here, and a jungle world, food from here. Yeah, low grav gives more access, which I like. This one system has 3 worlds that have, at worst, just adequate farmland. Wait, that's really good. And a tundra world. Holy cow, wait, this is actually a really good place. Alright, yeah. I think you're right. I think we should establish a colony here. Alright, the gate, I believe, is in Gamma Ranu. So let's get rid of this, this Pather base, and then we'll go establish that colony. Because, my goodness, it would be very nice if I could just stop all my food issues. The only thing is that my trade convoys are going to have to travel a very, very far distance across, to get to literally anywhere. Oh, why am I just barely in the storm when I can go outside the storm and go fast? That is a really good system. I didn't realize all those worlds were in that same system. Alright, let's go here. You gonna pulse me? You know what that's gonna do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I do need to get administrators. I'll stop in the core worlds and just go around looking for some. I'd like to get qualified ones, but if I can't, it's whatever. Right. I want these guys to run so I can raid them really fast. Yeah, get out of here. Let's launch a raid. Stealing their supplies. Select, launch the raid, take through the spoils. Very cool. Now, let's also destroy the station. Continue. I really only need the Radiant to destroy this station. Build their stuff and then kill them with it. Pretty much. Honestly, with that much food production, I could probably take over all food production in this sector. There's there, and then there's another system. Unfortunately, it's not really near any gates, but it has a couple worlds with, that are just good, that would be super good for fuel production. Their worst nightmare? I know. killing a Pather station with a completely AI radio chip is just, it's like I don't know if it's irony, but it feels very good. Feels very good. Alright. I do wish it would actually attack the base and not this, like, random ship that's just flying around, but I'll let it do its thing. This ship knows what it's doing. Oh, and it avoided me just barely. I don't like that it avoided me now. This Sunder has stayed alive a lot longer than I thought it would. Okay. Yeah, now there's just this little... Oh, look at the little hangar. It's trying its best. It's trying its best. Unfortunately, it's not good enough. It really isn't good enough. Alright. If we just keep blasting it, we'll be in pretty good shape. And we won. We won. I'll even let him destroy this little guy over here who's trying his best to stop this onslaught. Don't think it's succeeding. Usually food is a safe way to earn if you have a good market share. Yeah. I'll let him go. I'll let him say what happened here. For sure. Alright, and let's head in here. Because it's, I think the only people that produce food as well are the Letic Church and Letic Path. And I wouldn't be against forcibly reducing their market share. I know hostilities with other factions are rough, but when it cuts into my market share, if I'm the only one producing a good, then everyone's gonna have to come to me, you know? Especially if the people who are being a jerk, or if the people who I'm having to raid are also always being a jerk to me. Alright, let's hope one of you guys has a administrator I can hire. The church won't go after you for that, Hegemony won't mind, but Persian League... The thing is, I am already at war with the Persian League. So I am completely fine messing with them. Alright, comm directory, freelance administrator. Can I hire you? Oh! I can finally tell them about the fringe colony on Sentinel. Alright, let's explain. The administrator nods along with surprise and concern as you tell him about the lost crew forming a colony on Sentinel and surviving for over 100 cycles while maintaining protocol. I must bring this matter to strategic command immediately. I expect we'll dispatch relief and reinforcements. Right, he says, I must make our report a good work citizen. I also discovered that the original flotilla modified their fleet to accept AI core control. He goes still. I found out the forbidden truth. I see, he says. That is a troubling allegation, though if what you say is true, it was done over 100 cycles ago. The citizen sighs. I shall include it in my report. Rest assured that we will get to the bottom of this matter, citizen. In the meantime, I advise that you keep speculation about what you think you saw to yourself. A pause. Then, we would not want to get ComSec involved, I'm sure. Imagine the paperwork. He tries to lighten the threat with an unconvincing smile as he reaches for the comms cutoff. I must go. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna hire you. What can you do? Industrial planning. Good, I want it. Offer to hire him. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, oh, also, let's trade... what is it? We're gonna trade this. And I'm gonna keep... I think I might sell... No, I'm not gonna sell these to pirates. I don't want pirates to be an even bigger issue. Alright. Nice. Let's go to Yama now, because I'm gonna need 4 of these guys. Seriously, I had no suspicion and they're after me. Man, what's a man to do? Open the comm directory. Alright, well, I just have to talk on the comm directory. I don't have to actually trade anything. Stay away! Okay, allow the scan. Why they don't like that? Okay, comply and prepare for inspection. I don't have anything for once. For once, I don't have illegal goods on me. This is unjust. Yeah, we hate the Persian League. They're a bunch of stupid losers, and I hate them. They're also dumb and stupid. And I stole their nanoforge. Sentinel was desperate for Planet Killer to not fall to anyone. And then in a previous timeline, I gave it to the Ludic Path. It was just to see what would happen. I didn't actually want them to have it. Okay. I can't hire you, can I? Ah, that's a bummer. Okay, let's leave. Unless is the... Okay. No, I thought she'd be asking me to trade somewhere. I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't want a Planet Killer to fall into people's hands. I guess because also back then, AI... I guess it wasn't as big of a deal, if that makes sense, because like you had domain policy on AI, right? But as we've seen, the domain was very lax with that policy. They hadn't had 2 AI wars yet. So those ancient ships are kind of just chilling. Yeah, I'll probably go bounty hunting once I get all my guys. I normally like to I just like to look for like really easy trade things, because sometimes you can find like oh, trade this, go drop this trade thing for me and I'll pay you like, you know, 600,000, and it's like I have the capacity, so why won't I? I'll probably go bounty hunting up over there, although I have a pretty good amount of cash already. I have plenty of cash. That's a very nice bounty right there. 337. I'm not gonna complain. Alright. I just want to get... Actually, it's 1,000 crew to start a colony, right? So I'm gonna need to get... I need to get a lot of crew. Because right now I'm already spending a ton. I'm already using most of my crew just to exist. Is fleet during the first AI war. Oh, I thought they were pre-AI war. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Then yeah, they might be a little upset about that. Officer available for hire. Come on. Illegal. Oh, this guy might actually have the illegal weapons I want. Under fighters, the trident wings. These are what I wanted for the Astral. Because they have 4 torpedoes per wing, while the daggers only have 3 per wing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jeez, that's so expensive. It's expensive, but worth it. Alright, confirm. Jeez. Very high importance in the underworld, though. Interesting. Alright, let's leave. And go to Ragnar Complex. I mean, our cost, if we go to income right now... Our cost was mostly from stockpiles. If we go to colonies, if we go to colony threats, it's actually just gonna stay at 1 for a while, and I forgot to get rid of that pirate base. So now it's actually just gonna very slowly go up and be at a constant pain. Maybe I should have waited until they like just disrupted an industry for a couple days or whatever, and then hit them. Because now it's gonna take forever to drop down naturally. Right, nobody here to hire. What kind of opportunity? Domestic goods. I'll take that. I'm probably gonna make domestic goods. Alright, leave. I also might get a nice military bounty at some point. From the first war, when they asked, did you win the war? You can... I did. I said that. I asked them, so the first war or the second? And they were like, oh no. They were not happy about that. I mean, I can not imagine for the life of me why they might not be happy about that. It's like if you went back in time to someone in the middle of World War I and they're like, so who won? And you said, which world war? They would be like, oh no. Okay, this, no, that's not worth it. Alright, Valhalla was a bust. Let's go to Asconia. There's a lot of people in Asconia. There's gotta be at least 1 administrator. Just hanging out, looking to be hired. You know why the diktat was formed? Wasn't it just formed because Philip Andrade was like, you know what? I want my own system, and proceeds to become comatose. Was it darker than that? I kind of just assumed it was similar to why the Persian like broke away. The hegemony was just kind of on their grind set, and the other systems couldn't handle it, so they broke away. Not quite? Okay, so it's a little bit more nuanced than that. Alright, take a shuttle. Decline. Okay. Let's check out Norda now. Wait, so what happened then? Was it like, power play? Defense Armada. Look at this poor little man. He's just having the worst day of his life. Alright, comm directory. Officer for hire. No, jeez. Don't want an officer. Alright, leave. Alright, once I drop to like 300k, I'll probably do some bounties. Just so that I don't run out of money too fast after all. Okay, come on. We have so many big bounties here as well. But here. Okay. No, because that's in the opposite direction I want to go to, and it's not a lot of money. If it was like 600k, 100% I'd be down. Okay, comm directory. Freelance administrator, here we go. What can you do? Offer to hire him. There we go. Alright. Let's leave. Alright, there's one. Let's go to... Maybe there's not a lot of places I can go to. I guess I could go to the Luddic Church and see if they have any administrators. Basically, there's a crisis in Asconia and Andrade was sent to deal with it. A planet killer was used on Opus. Once a planet in the system. Oh, really? So they actually used a planet killer in lore. Jeez. I gave that... I mean... There's a convoy right there. I would be remiss to avoid it. Come on, get over here. There we go. Do it? Oh, I'm going to do it. Send these two. Those are just supporting frigates, so I already got most of the loot. Alright, let's take it. Alright, let's continue to Eos Exodus. Their fleet has less Dumod. Yeah, I stole their pristine nanoforge a while back, so the Persian League's fleets are kind of struggling right now. They're not in a very good state. I like watching them suffer. I guess I could maybe throw them a bone. I kind of, part of me wants to give them their nanoforge back just to steal it from them again. I think that'd be really funny. I know, like, in-game, there wouldn't be, like, any effects from that, but I just think that'd be a really funny thing to do. Oh, that's right. These guys really don't like me. Okay, well... at least I'm not in active conflict with the church, but I'm very, very close. I'm very close to it. I don't know why, actually. I haven't, like, raided them or anything. Officer for hire. Dang it. Bounties. Anything good? What else you got? Kind of the opposite direction. Alright, just decline. If Kazran gets taken over, then the Persian even have more Dion. Really? That's funny. I'm excited to play with Nex. I want to see, like, planets actually change hands between factions, because they're kind of... You can decivilize a planet, but there's not much you can really do to change the climate of the core worlds. So I want to actually see that happen. Comm directory. Officer for hire. Okay. Leave. Let's go to... You know what? I think 2 is a fine start. I think 2 is a fine start. Let's do some bounties really fast. Get some money. Alright, you are 80,000. Okay, 337. 50k, 297, 310. Okay. I'll go to the Sidora Nebula because it's really close to me. And there's a bunch of really nice bounties there. Okay. Some of these bounties are tough though. In Invictus, I saw. Alright, so that's 72 days, 48 days, 63. So let's do this guy first. Arid World, Orange Primary Star in the Sidor Nebula. Orange Primary. That's tough. Well, actually, you're on the way, though. Orange Primary Star in the Beltia Constellation, so we'll go here. Paragon 2 and the Thruster. Yeah. This is gonna be kind of a tough one. I'll admit, that's gonna be a bit of a tough one. I think I can handle it with some nice maneuvering, but that's not gonna be an easy fight. I'll probably lose a ship or two. Yeah, with high-tech bat. Oh, I know. I fought a couple of them. We've done a couple of them so far. We've done a few, and they were an experience, I think, is how I'd put it. I'll save beforehand, and if we just get our butts absolutely kicked, then we'll just go back and avoid that. I think with the Astral, I think with our ships we should be fine. I just need to make sure that they that I separate the Paragon and then blast their support ships. If I can take out the Paragon early on, I'll be in a really good spot. The one good thing is that high-tech stuff has such a high deployment cost that if I control the buoys, they won't get a lot of they won't be able to deploy a lot of their ships. Yeah, I'm definitely saving before I head in there. I'm also gonna finish all my repairs beforehand. All right, let's go here. What all? Is anyone? Okay. Oh, it's just salvage rigs. Okay. Save. Isago system is an orange star. Let's get it. All right. And I think they said they were at a barren world. Oh, this is where the water world is. Okay. All right. Where are you? I want to fight you. Were they in this place? Sector. Sorry, bounty. Frozen. Oh, Frozen World and Visago system. Where's it? All the way over here. Wait, what's up? What am I waiting on? Is it something bad? Something good? I shall wait before I enter this, shall we say, I don't want to say death trap, but it's definitely not an easy fight. Okay. I think the remnants are too far away. They're dormant right now, so they're not gonna go all the way out. Alright. Let's fight them. Yeah, I can do this. They have a lot of really high-cost ships, actually, so they won't be able to deploy a lot. Alright, let's move in. So, deploy you guys for sure. I'm gonna deploy the Astral right off the bat and get these in. If I did this, I can do that. Alright. I'll keep the Astral then, and I'll do a Conquest instead. I need to control these 2 comm relays. If they get the comm relays, I'm gonna be in trouble. But if I can keep the comm relays, I'm actually gonna send straight up. I want a champion always guarding this comm relay, and I want a champion always guarding this comm relay. Yeah, the game says I've got a pretty good chance for this fight. I'm actually surprised. As long as I hold the comm relays, then they're not going to be able to swarm me with a bunch of ships, or they're really big ships, and I'll be able to keep mine pretty well up. If I look at deployment points... Actually, the enemy can only deploy up to 172. Interesting. So if they do deploy the Paragon, that's going to be like most of their ships. Or that's going to be most of their points. No, like, I want... Okay. No, I want you always on this comm relay. Actually, I want 2 of you on that comm relay, because if we lose this comm relay, we are in big trouble. I'm going to send the final champion out as well. Yeah, this fleet is really good, which is why I'm surprised. I want you cutting down that way. I don't want you going for that jammer. Alright. It looks like they're not going to send out that Paragon right off the bat. Alright, dang it. I need you... See, this is why I don't get why they're so far back, because they're going to get the comm relay now, because my guys aren't sitting on it. And that's going to hurt me a lot. That's going to hurt me, because now they're able to deploy a lot more. Are Tempest good? I haven't really seen them. I don't feel like I usually have too much trouble dealing with them. Alright, I'm actually going to recall the Wolves, because I would rather send in another ship. Alright, we disabled the Odyssey, which is good. That's one of their capitals down. Oh, you need to back up. You need to back up. Okay. At least we're pushing into the relay now, which is good. Yeah, I know, they have another one. But still, getting rid of one of them is good. Yeah, they deployed it. Don't like how this ship is getting demolished. Alright, you go this way. Try and cut off that Odyssey. I think these 3 can handle this little bit of ships right down here. Alright, do we have any more wolves out? I don't... Again, it's like I tell them to defend the relay and then they just, like, walk away. I don't understand it. Yeah, this guy's gonna die. We got there a little too late, unfortunately. Yep, disabled. I'm gonna wait until my stuff gets done. Oh, actually, alright, I'm gonna deploy another Conquest. I was gonna wait and deploy the Astral, but I've reached the cap, so I'll just deploy another Conquest to get in there. Alright, again, I really need to capture this comm relay. I'll get rid of this capture. I want you heading over there. This guy can handle all of this crap up here. Just set the Radiant to search and destroy. Is that like a thing you can do? Really? I'll try that out. Because normally, I'll rescind orders and then do search and destroy. Because normally I kind of like, I kind of like to guide it so it actually goes and attacks ships, but if search and destroy will have it actually go and attack ships, I'm fine with that. It's been there the entire time and I never used it. I'm too good at this game. They're really trying to EMP the crap out of me, and unfortunately it's kind of working. Alright. Alright, the Conquest is going over there. For that relay, that's fine. This Conquest is doing a pretty good job holding back these ships. They're starting to sit in the phase ships now, so they are running low. The Odyssey is going to be a pain. Admittedly, I don't really know what this guy is doing right now. The Omens are really messing him up, surprisingly. Just they're stunning the crap out of all his weapons. Alright, luckily we're deploying the whole shield right now, so we have a pretty massive shield. Ooh, I love how it's like we're both teleporting around each other. It looks so cool. Just to make the ALS firing more moving. I see, I see. And they took that comm relay, because of course they did. Okay, you go, and you guys go get over here. We've lost a champion. Great. How are you doing? Not good. Alright, let's deploy you. Have you retreat. See, I wish they'd be more aggressive when I tell them to defend a relay, right? Like, if I tell them I want them to go on this relay, that means I want them on this relay. I don't want them, like, backing up and letting the enemy take it. Yeah, they disabled the champion. Alright, I'm gonna send the Odyssey and the Eagle down here to take care of this, or the Yeah, this should be fine. There we go. Alright, so we lost 2 champions. That's not terrible. Okay, you need to retreat. Get out of there. You are right now facing way too many guys on your own. Oh, crap, 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 crap. We're dead. Oh, that's actually really bad. That's actually really bad for us. Okay. We can still win this, because we still have 3 capitals, but man, that hurt. Because they still have their Paragon, and that's going to be a pain to fight. Oh, really? I'm glad we got the Odysseys down then. But yeah, they... See, that's why I'm a little hesitant to just tell them go wild. Because they sometimes go a little too wild, and that happens. Like what this guy is doing. He's going too wild. Alright, you need to go up and support this man. You need to... Oh, I have no more points. And you're about to die. We were doing great right up until my ships decided to just throw themselves into the ether. That is, yeah. We were doing so good. I don't think we're gonna have enough crew after this either. We're gonna have to pick up some more crew. Alright, I think we can still win this because we have the Astral. I just need the Astral to actually get into the fight. Yeah, I know putting a Reckless Commander in charge of the Conquest is a bit risky, and it does sometimes bite me in the back, and right there was definitely one of the times it did. Alright, finally the Astral's actually doing something now. Alright, they're probably going to be sitting in the Paragon pretty soon, if it's not already deployed. If it's not already deployed, and I'd be surprised if it wasn't. I mean, I don't want to save scum too much, especially since I think this is still winnable. I think I know what I did wrong and I should take my lumps. I would only really save scum if I just get absolutely obliterated due to my own stupidity. If I just have a really rough victory, that's part of the game, you know? Plus, I'm gonna make a ton of money off this bounty, so I don't really have to worry about the material cost. Alright. Yeah, there's the Paragon. Okay. I think we've got this. I think we could still win this. Because a lot of their ships are very injured. And or retreating. I'd just like to get rid of some of their supporting ships before the Paragon gets in. Because we have a chance, but they could still win. If the Paragon does some really big damage to me, and the Doom is also going to be a real pain in the butt. Luckily, their support ships are getting injured. Alright, let's cancel this assignment, actually. Let's have them... We have... roughly... I'd say a roughly equal fleet right now. The difference is I have a carrier. I'm gonna have the carrier actually escort this guy. Oh, we are really injured on some of our ships, though. Yeah, realistically, I just need like these guys to die. My fighters. Oh, we're really running out of fighters, though. Oh, I don't want the champions to run out of combat readiness right now. That would be really bad. Come on, you can win this fight. You can win this fight all day. Alright. Yeah, this guy's moving in. Not a fan of. I think as long as the Conquest keeps the Paragon off my Astral, I can win this, because my Astral will eventually be able to just dump a bunch of fighters at them. You need to back up a little bit. Back up just a little bit. Alright. And then you, if you can, try and kill this guy. Okay, I think that might kill it. Ah, oh, so close, so close. There we go, we broke through. I don't mind getting a flank. We might kind of have to sacrifice this guy a little bit, but I need him to buy time for me to destroy these ships. Okay. Manipulate. It looks like these ships are retreating, which is fine. What are you at? I can't believe this guy hasn't lost combat readiness yet. Alright, you're still doing fine. You're fine. the Eagle fighting this ship is actually kind of interesting. I feel like this isn't a fight the Eagle should win, but it's holding out pretty well. Alright, how's the Conquest doing? The Conquest is fine. Yeah, this is a tough blob for them, for the AI to break through. I want you to come back down and escort the Conquest, because these guys are just retreating. I don't need to worry about them anymore. It's just these 4 ships right here that are still in the game. How are you doing? Your combat readiness is dropping. I don't like that. If I can kill this guy really fast, I'll have this champion retreat. Gets kinetic whimpery. Yeah. That's true. Alright, so kind of coming in from here. The Doom is still hasn't run out yet. Alright. Where's the Astral? Where is the Astral? What happened to my Astral? Why is my Astral destroyed? Hey, Rodriguez, how are you doing? How did my Astral get destroyed? I didn't see that. Okay. So I think we lost this. You know what time it is? Save scum time. Alright, so I definitely know what we could do better there, and it's micromanage the reckless AI on the Radiant a little better so that it doesn't go in and die. But other than that, I think we were doing fine. They just kind of overwhelm me, unfortunately. I hope you're doing good, Rodriguez. I hope you're doing good. It is over this way, right? Oh, no, I went in the way wrong direction. Yeah, I think you're right. I'll have the Reckless... You're right. As long as I tell the Reckless Conquest to escort maybe just another Conquest, it should be fine. Alright, so let's deploy. And then... maybe... should I do the Astral right off the bat? Let's do the Astral right off the bat. Let's not save it for the end. And then... okay, there we go. And then take... And then... I want the Astral to just hover around that relay. I want it to defend that relay. You're still sad because your PS3 died? Oh, really? I'm surprised it lasted that long. Give the Radiant escort. I could try it. I'll see if they can keep up. Because usually the Radiant is a little hard to escort just because it goes all over. That's insane that you still had your PS3 running. I can't think of... I never had any of like a PS3 series or a PS4 or a PS5. Really any of that series. I had a PSP though. I really liked the PSP. And you know what? I'll say it. The PS Vita, pretty good. It just didn't have enough games. If they marketed it more outside of like Japan, I think the PS Vita would have been like what mobile gaming is today, you know? The PS Vita was like the precursor to mobile games, I think. I think that's a fair analogy. Alright, you go that way. But those are some banger games you just put in. Well, actually, the only one I know is Black Ops, or Call of Duty Black Ops. I have not played any of the God of War games or Metal Gear games. Yeah, the wolves are good now. I always forget to retreat my wolves. 3 and 4, get out of there. Alright, I want to kind of cut across this way. I really want to play the Metal Gear series. Like, every time I see something about Metal Gear, I'm just like, how is this a real game? How is this a real thing that exists? It doesn't seem real, but it is, and it looks amazing. Alright, I want to cut down this way. You escort this guy. See what I mean? I tell them to defend the relay, and they just don't. They just don't defend the relay? Really? Because it's not like it's like a pure story game, right? Like it's not like an open world game like this. Okay, again, I don't know. Actually, you know what? No, you stay up here. Just kill these reinforcements that they sent in. Let them go over here and do their thing. Can I send in? I can't send in another guy. Let them go take this comm relay. I don't care. And you take this comm relay. If we can kill the reinforcements while they're separated before they link up, we'll be in a good spot. Especially if we get the Odyssey. Come on. Alright, he's blast him. He's got nothing left. More escort. He's already got I mean, this is all I have down here for as far as an escort is concerned. Alright, the second I destroy these guys, alright, you go up here. I'm kind of using this guy as bait. Okay, you go down here, destroy this guy. Because there's a bunch of guys over here that are kind of coming back. Yeah, I want them to fall back. I need these guys to fall back. Because they just threw in all their reinforcements up there. Alright, the Astral could be fine. They've got they got a good chunk of their fighters still. And they're mostly focused on the point, not, dang it. Okay, I need this guy to really fall back. Luckily, he's got the escorts, and they're not swarming him. You didn't progress to the game because you just stayed in 1 and 2 chapters because they're the only ones with 2 factions? Oh, I see. Have you played the other Metal Gear games? Because it's apparently supposed to be like a super, super like good story, and that's why I also really want to get into it, because I'm a sucker for good story games. If you don't have an order, just let the ship escort. I see, I see. You escort this guy. Alright, I want you guys to just keep kind of falling back like you are. Can I send in anyone else? I can't. The Astral, it's a little vulnerable, but he has this guy as an escort. Realistically, I need this guy. I need my guy up here to just keep falling back. I need him to actually, when I tell him to go back and do something, I need him to actually do it and not get distracted by a bajillion other things. Lost a champion. That's kind of rough. Oh, is the champion escorting the Astral? All right, I want the Astral to go. I have no more points. All right. You escort the Astral, which means get the hell down there right now. Stop doing whatever it is you're doing up here and go save the Astral. Alright, Conquest, please go and save my Astral. Alright, luckily it's getting up there. Oh, that's a lot of flux. I need them to get down already. I don't think it's gonna make it in time. Yeah, there's no way. Ah, that's a bummer. Alright, well, I didn't really care too much about the Astral. Spend so much time with the AI that you learn how it works. Oh, I see. I see how it is. That's another champion gone. Alright, well, I don't have any other orders to give you. I wish this guy would just back the hell up and not charge into this death trap right here. Okay, well, at least that Odyssey's down. I think the only capital ship they have left is the big one. The Paragon, which I can take a Paragon with my Radiant, even in its current state, pretty easily. Yeah, Odyssey, it just got there way too fast. Again, the Radiant. That's the thing about the aggressive AI. I'll tell it to go somewhere, and it just has to stop on every little sideshow along the way. Come on, come out. Oh, I was hoping he'd come out into the missiles. Wait, another champion disabled? Alright, this is the last champion. The Radiant is just out for blood, and I normally like it, but it's a little too far out for blood. He's going away from his support. How are you doing, Fricty? I hope you're doing good. It does have a, yeah. Alright, actually, no, you back up, you back up. Go away. I'm actually just gonna tell it to retreat. I'm telling it to retreat because otherwise it won't actually back up. Okay, admittedly, taking out the Doom like that was pretty cool. That was pretty clutch. Alright, I know you have charges. I know you have charges. Use them to get out of this. I'm begging you. I am begging you. Just leave. I know you can escape this. Try and save them? Try and save this man. Okay, I just need him to retreat. I just need him. Please do that again. Yes, okay, thank goodness. Okay, a little close. It was a little close for comfort, but we made it. Okay, and he's gonna fix his health. He'll fix his health. Okay, I don't know what the hell this guy was doing. Okay, I don't want to cancel his order just yet. But I have to, because otherwise he's too fast. He'll go too far back. Okay. How are you doing? You're having a bit of a rough time. I need this conquest to actually get in the fight here. I'm so glad I have the officer perk that restores health. I would have died so many times without it. Oh no. The conquest is in trouble. Alright. The Radiant is here to save the day. So the PMC are the most trained and they go slow to get everybody. Militiamen just charge with a lot of people, but they're not trained. They die very fast and do nothing. Rebels are friendly AI and they can self. Okay, I see. So you do have friendly AIs. I thought it was like a solo game. Is it like Call of Duty where you have like your little squad of dudes who go along and like shoot? Well, I guess because it's a stealth game though, isn't it? Reckless officers are just about, yeah. Okay, so they're the only ones that can kill Pete. Okay. I see, I see. Alright, we're out of auto heal. You escort this man. You. Can't tell you to escort this man. Oh, I can. Escort this man. Only in 4? Oh, I see. Alright, now let's take down the Paragon. Paragon is actually, I don't think, all that hard to take down. Thanks to my unique set of weapons. Also known as the Reality Disruptor, which just kind of stuns everything they have. Okay, this went a lot better this time. Whoops, wrong button. These guys are doing fine. Okay, we only lost like half of our fleet. That's not terrible. There we go. No, we're doing full assault now. I don't care if they're retreating, I want their blood. You need to put constant flux on a Paragon? Yeah. If it had story points in it for extra flux, I'd probably be screwed. No, they're gonna outspeed me. Alright, well, we'll still claim victory. That was a nice bounty done. Let's recover. Cover our ships. I'll recover the Doom as well. I like the Doom. I think they're neat. There, recover. Dig through the wreckage. Let's take all of this. Alright. Hey, Tri-Tachyon likes me even a little more now. Because in the first 2 chapters, there's like some minor faction. You can be a friend like the militiaman and the rebel. I see, I see. So it is, so it's like a story game, but there are like factions and stuff with like relations. So it's like a kind of, oh. I clicked the wrong button. Can I undo that, please? I did not want to do that. That was a misclick. Okay, so let's do these bounties now. These guys should be way easier because, like, well, alright, this one's a little tough. Well, not even. I'll do this guy first, though. 27 days, Arid World, Orange Primary Star, Red Giant, Orange Star. These are binary systems, so I think it's in here. And by the time we get there, we should be repaired. Once we finish these bounties, we're gonna have to hire more crew, because our crew keeps meeting unfortunate accidents. I could probably also repair myself in time. How long will it take to repair? It will take 6 days, it looks like. And I'll go slow. and I'll get there in just under 6 days. Okay, nice. This is going pretty dang well for us. Ow. And we took a little storm damage there, but that's okay. I am a little worried just because I think both of the bounty fleets are in the system, so we might fight one and then the other just tries to chase us down too fast. Let's turn off our transponder. Let's wait out here until we recover everything. Let's wait and recover. It does cost a lot of supplies, but it's worth it. And our monthly cost is just absolutely insane. Yeah, Orpheus is really just the big sink, and then these places also just don't have the production I need because we are gaining one. We are at extreme levels of hostility, and we're only gaining 1 per month. So it's gonna take a while to get that fixed. All right. If I check the fleet, all right, repairs completed. Did that just go up? Did that go up somehow? Oh wait, it might just be the... I think it's just this guy that's getting repaired. No, it's these guys. Okay. No, so I'll wait. I'll wait till all my ships are ready. You can ignore them and let them fight. The PNCs, the bad guys, it's more like masking that fight because they suck, but their rebels at least aim. But the militia have a lot of people shooting. Oh, okay. So is it like you recruit troops like a Mountain Blade style game, or is it just kind of like a story game and those are your temporary friends? All right, I'm annoyed with waiting. Arid world. I just won't use that one champion. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There it is. Yeah, this is an easy fleet. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do the 2 conquests and then that. All right, let's go for here, here, and here. I'll try and maybe fight them like around here-ish and really hold these 2 comm relays. Because if I can hold the 2 comm relays, they're currently at 185. If I can keep that at 185, they're gonna be having a not so fun time. Also, you just stay on that comm relay. Don't leave that comm relay. Once we take this comm relay, I still want you to just sit here. That's all I want from you. All right, you go back. You sit on that comm relay like it's an egg and you are a hen. So there's the Invictus. You go back. You go back as well. I'll let these little dudes fight it out. And now you go back. Problem with Champion, they don't have good shield destroyers. Yeah, they have, like, I mean, they have the pulse cannon. They have the pulse cannon, which is more general, I guess. And then they have some of the graviton beams. Alright, I'm gonna send you, like, this direction, because they're going for this comm relay right here. And we can actually deploy... let's deploy... I'll deploy this, and then when these guys go in, I'll be able to deploy another Eagle as well. So you think the champion design could be improved? I could throw on... Can Gauss cannons fit on an Eagle? I don't think they can, because those are large, aren't they? I could put hypervelocity drivers on. We had those before, and they worked okay. Alright, yeah, so you need to go down that way. I'll throw in another champion. Pulsar don't deal bonus damage, which is why it's slow dealing with good shielded enemies. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like you have kind of like the... People are just like spawning in their little areas. I see you, Rodriguez. I could try putting hypervelocity drivers back on. I mean, those worked pretty well. I took them off because they were kind of expensive, and I needed to make room for more point defense. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's how they get in. Alright, this is kind of annoying that they got that comm relay. How are you doing? If you lose this fight, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. Alright, Alright, you're reckless, so you escort this guy. Let's do that, so maybe you don't go into your death. Okay, and then the Invictus is just existing, doing its thing. I'm not too worried about it. And then these guys down here, okay, you retreat. You retreat. These guys, I would hope that my 2 ships here can take on the Retribution, but they might not be able to. I'll send this Conquest down to fight that Retribution. The Reckless is doing... Hey, I mean, he's reckless for a reason, and he does it good. It's just sometimes a little too good. Alright, hopefully the ship can make it out before those 2 destroy it. Fighting the Retribution. Oh yeah, no, this Retribution's a goner. How is this guy? Not doing too hot. Yeah, they're definitely... And I think this volley might be it. Nope. I just forget how much armor the Invictus has. They're just so tanky. Alright, you can definitely handle that guy. If I could put a Gauss Cannon on top, I might do that, but I'm pretty sure it's an energy weapon mount. I don't think it's a hybrid. I'll rescind your order. You can do whatever. Actually, I'll throw on Search and Destroy for you. They don't have anything big that can challenge our Radiant now. You retreat. You retreat. This guy's doing fine. I think we've won the battle. Pretty sure we've won the battle. We're just cleaning up at this point. Yeah. Come on, just a little more, and there we go. Yeah, we have the Eradicators coming in. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay. Do it great. And they might be trying to retreat. I don't know if they're trying to retreat or what. Okay. No, they're still fighting. They want some of this. They want some. I can't believe they're still coming at me. Like, I admire the tenacity, but you do realize you're dead, right? You do not stand a chance against me. I think this was also a church bounty, so the church will like me a little bit more. I want the church to not be inhospitable to me. I'm fine if they're suspicious. Inhospitable makes me feel sad. Makes me think like I did something wrong. I did technically do many things wrong, actually, but I don't like to think that I did. Invictus can usually shut off due to a few mount, and most are big mounts. The front cannons don't do much if they're disabled, and they can't move. Yeah, exactly. Invictus definitely feels like a ship that is very more... It's not... It's less of like a, how can I make like a effective ship, and more of like, how can I make a very cool lore thing, right? Like it's because it's, I mean, look at it. It has like, what, 60,000, 80,000 health? That's like more than some stations. It just goes in with big guns and big health. All right. Continue, pick through the wreckage. There we go. See, nice and easy. I'm not gonna recover any of that. All right, take all. Did I lose any ships in that fight? Did I forget to recover some of my ships? Sometimes you can even win some battles, like some PNCs are dig into the defense position, they like militia spawn, but the PNC don't have a spawn, so when they call for reinforcements, is there any... Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. So I like when games do stuff like that, where they change the audio command based on the, what's going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I didn't forget any ships. Whew. Slight panic attack. Alright, let's resume, because let's get our combat readiness and repairs back up, because I believe the other bounty is also in this system. so we're gonna want to get ready to fight that. We check. It is gas giant with a giant primary. Oh, actually, so that could be anything. That could be. So that would be. I can check because I have surveyed some of these. So system info, gas giant, and in here, system. Well, that's a binary. So let's go here. Because the museum pieces are not good ships. The church has. I feel like the church just kind of has a very big mishmash of things. It's why I do really like lore-wise, I really like the path in the church. I think they're very cool. They're also very annoying to me, which is why I love them. It's why I love actually interacting and getting to fight with them. Oh wait, we should save before we do this. Okay, so right off the bat, there's this fleet. Let's get in there. I am good to go, right? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Let's move into engage. They have so many enforcers. And these are just that one was 14th battle group. Alright, continue. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. For now, let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of want more ships out there. Okay, we're gonna try and get the comm relay and hold on to that. Yeah, 4 onslaught is certainly an experience to behold. Which is why we're gonna have to try really hard to keep their deployment points down. And actually, they're able to just by default deploy 226. That is really unfortunate for me. Okay, I'm gonna assign you two to escort this guy. I want you to hold over here. And then these wolves can fall back, because they're not gonna do anything. This wolf can fight out for that, and that wolf can as well. Okay, this is actually good. It looks like they sent out mostly small ships and not the capitals to start, which is good because I can take on their small ships. I can blast their small ships into oblivion all day long. Now that we got that relay up, we're gonna send in the conquest. And your job, my friend, is to just guard this man. Because they're both reckless. Alright, they sent in 1 onslaught. They're both reckless. So they'll fit in perfectly together. The issue isn't that reckless captains get into places they shouldn't, it's that they get into places they shouldn't alone. If everybody is reckless, then they're all moving together, and that's fine. I would like it if they did a little bit, if this guy hit a little bit more accurately with his missiles. Nice, that was a good hit. Alright, and then these guys are still fighting it out. Can I send in, you know what? Another one. Let's send it in. Second chapter, you can even help rebels attack and conquer an entire electric station. When you help them conquer, they free an entire path that was full of enemies. Oh, that's pretty cool. So, yeah, I like it when games do stuff like that, when there's, like, multiple ways to do kind of multiple missions and how they, like, interact. Like, I know it's really hard to program because it's, like, obviously more ways to do something means, like, more paths you have to program in. But I always really enjoy games that go that extra mile to do it. Of course, they have so many things. Alright. Let's send you across this way. We've got plenty of allies here, at least. Why? Okay, I don't know why no one is taking this comm relay. Oh, wait, no, I'm taking that comm relay. That's my wolf over there. Okay, so slowly but surely pushing our way in. Okay, you are fine. You need to vent, my friend. The one thing I noticed, this ship never vents. Even though it can vent super fast, they never actually make the decision to. Okay. You're kind of distancing yourself from your escort. I don't think that's a very good idea. We're kind of this is sort of an encirclement, right? Using all guns at mount 0 guard for safety. Aggressive is a light version. I like aggressive. I like the aggressive. I don't... Reckless is a little much even for me. Okay, can I deploy any... I can't deploy anything else. I'm at max. Alright. Yeah, right now he's just kind of sitting there. Luckily, we've got a lot of stuff going on over here. So as long as we just keep bursting into them, we'll be good. They're like trapped, like fish in a barrel, you know? If we just launch missiles into this mass, we're bound to hit something. Alright, the wolves are losing combat effectiveness. I'll pull them out. I really don't want to have to... Alright, yeah, you're going over there. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Admittedly, I'd like to kill these two onslaughts, since they don't have their friends. Because if they have all four... They could theoretically field all four onslaughts at the same time and put them next to each other, and that would just be a not great time. Yeah, it's kind of a circle-on-circle type thing. It's sort of like, I believe it was Julius Caesar fighting Vercingetorix when he got encircled, so he made another circle. He made a double circle. I believe that's our plan. We're following in the footsteps of Julius Caesar, you know, and that's a pretty good footstep to follow. And I think the dude did all right up until he got stabbed to death by a bunch of people. But he got a really nice salad named after him, so I think that's still a win. Alright, I think they have 2 more of these guys left. Yeah, they're both... Oh, and it's the 14th Battle Group one. Okay, you need to back off a little. You need to back off just a tad. You're getting a little too close on your own. Life goals have a salad name. If I had a salad named after me, I would be so happy. I would eat salad every day. I mean, I already eat salad fairly often, but usually as like a side, right? Usually like a side dish, but I'll have like full-on salad only for the meal every day. Yeah, Conquest does seem like the best of like both worlds when it comes to the good things of high tech and low tech. Like, you've got some nice maneuverability, but you also have some nice armament match and a bunch of really, really good weapon mounts. That's all I want. Oh, what is going on? Okay, that was weird. My screen just went to my OBS screen for a sec. Broadsiders are built different. It's why I just love the visual as well of it broadsiding. I just think it's so cool. Oh, that champion's not doing too hot. Especially because he keeps running into the conquest as he's trying to avoid getting shot. Okay, come on. Let's blast this guy. He's so close to death. The AI is very hard to program because every AI works differently, like work together to clear rooms. Oh, okay. So they even have different attack patterns. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I like that. Again, if it's like... they are remaking, they're remaking Metal Gear 3 on... I don't know if it's on probably PS5. I kind of wish they had those games for PC, because I don't own any of, like, the PS consoles, so I don't have a way to play them. And admittedly, buying a 10 to 15-year-old console for a single game is a little much even for me. So, one day, maybe. Although, if anything, I'd probably get an old... Well, I guess no, because Xbox One games can play... An Xbox One can still play Xbox 360 games, I think, because I have an Xbox One. Is the Xbox One still the new Xbox? I know it was new when I got it, but I was in middle school at the time, and I'm currently in university. So, do the math on... You can do the math on that. Or was I in high school? I might have been in high school. It was a while ago, so I don't know what the new Xbox is. But, because, like, I've never played Halo 3. I played Halo 2. I played Halo 2, and I played, Reach, and 5. But I never played 3, which is, like, the big one people play. On how mainline can be. Oh yeah, I'll watch it after stream. Thank you for sending that, Iron. I appreciate it. I like watching other people's content on games, especially like cool ones like Starsector, where you can see like how they like because it has so much depth with how you can build things in different ways. I feel like you see some really cool ideas you just never would have thought of on your own, you know? All right. Let's continue. And we didn't lose any ships that fight. We're actually starting to kind of get good at combat, guys. This is growth on our part. All right, let's assess. And I forgot that I should have looked for... Well, I already have a 14th battle group onslaught, and I really don't like the onslaught all that much. All right, what we are going to do is, since we're all the way out here, we're going to go to... Where is it? We're going to go to... I guess we can go to... We can stop at these gates. We're going to stop at these gates and tag them so that we can then set up the colony I want to set up. Really? I mean, I guess it's not like that creative of a build. It's just a bunch of Mjolnir cannons and then everything else is just black missiles. I guess the Sabbat, and like Sabbats are just seem kind of like a no-brainer for breaking down shields, and the Hurricanes I just kind of threw on there because of... Actually, I think, yeah, because you recommended the Hurricanes. Maybe they were already in your mind. Although I do like the Hurricanes. I've used them on... I had them on the Griffins. I like them all right on there. I actually put them on in... I can't remember if it was the Executor or the... I think it was the Executor because I put Squalls on my Pegasus. And it was kind of all right on the Executor. But no, I just love the concept of like, it makes me feel like it's like an old-timey pirate ship, right? All right, let's try and break out. Come on, break out! Break out! Okay, that kind of threw me a little bit off course. But close enough. Hurricane and Squall is best with Conquest, Pegasus also. I do have Squalls on the Pegasus. I really like the Squalls on the Pegasus. The Squall, I feel like I don't see it do damage, but I'm just... Because it's like always firing and has so much ammo, then the enemy's like always having to waste like time dodging it or like putting up their shields to defend it, which seems really nice. It feels very... It seems like it's really good at putting pressure on enemies, which I think is... Works well, especially for the Pegasus, because I had my Pegasus as more of like a support build. I don't know if that'd work as well on the Conquest, because I definitely use them more as like a in your face kind of thing. Let's scan this gate. They even aim for different. The PNC have the best aim. Militiamen don't have an animation of aim. They just shoot. Interesting. It's really cool. I know another game that does AI, I think, really well is, I think it's Killing Floor 2 is the AI. It is, when you turn up the difficulty, a lot of games you turn up the difficulty and the game will just be like, all right, the enemies have more health now. But when you turn up the difficulty there, the AI will actually be like smarter, right? Like it won't just use different moves, but it'll also like make efforts to like stay behind cover or like block like their face or like the parts of their body that are like vulnerable, you know? And I think that's really cool. All right, fine. We're doing this the hard way. All right, get in there and scan that gate. It's a shield buster, no need for damage when you use other mounts on Conquest as an armor killer. I see. We're not gonna travel through this gate though. So we are gonna go to this gate up here now. Let's maybe go for this jump point so I don't fly into the sun. Oh, wait a sec. There's that research station I forgot about. I can get that now because now I know how to get to the center of these stars. Rebels, shock trooper carry a heavy machine gun and shoot a lot. I see. So it's very much the RimWorld strategy of just give them a lot of bullets and they'll hit something. I love machine guns in RimWorld. They're not very accurate, but sometimes they hit things. Alright, let's explore. And... Wasp LPC, and I already know that. Okay, not terrible. Actually, a lot of really nice weapons here. I'll take it. Let's go for this jump point now. So where are the high beacon systems? The high beacon systems are... I know there's one to the southwest, I believe. I don't remember if I actually went in yet or not. But I want to get these gates up here, and I want to dump a colony on... I don't think I have enough crew left over to dump a colony, but if I get the gates up, I can then hop over, grab more crew, hop back over. So it's going to be a ton of fuel. But then I can get my colony set up. Oh, here's one right here. Have I been in here? I have been in here. And they didn't appear in that previous search, so I guess they're not good. They give a lot of damage, but they don't aim, because if they don't hit, they walk in. Squad so you can see them walk in the back line, and when they're prepared... Okay, I see. Interesting. So there's a lot... It's not just like you have to be stealthy and avoid people, it's also you have to think of like, okay, if I encounter X enemy, then I need to do Y precaution, or it's gonna be... I can expect this kind of, you know, like, pray and pray, or like actual aiming, depending on who you choose to fight. Cool. Yeah, I don't know much about Metal... The only, like... All I really know about Metal Gear is, like, story stuff my friends who have played the game have told me. And it just doesn't sound like a real game. It doesn't sound... Especially because growing up, like, my only, whoops, wrong button. My only exposure to Metal Gear was Super Smash Bros. Because Snake is in Super Smash Bros, right? And I'm like, oh, he's like a military dude. And my only frame of reference being Call of Duty, I'm like, I guess it's like a super serious game. And then I hear these descriptions, and I'm like, this sounds like a joke. But it does seem very cool. Metal Gear Rising... I want to play Metal Gear Rising so bad. I've seen videos on it. I've seen videos of people playing it, and it looks like so much fun. Oh, I forgot to get second salvage. Yeah, I normally do get second salvage at those stations. I just forgot because it was in the middle of a star. I was a little busy trying to get out. Alright, let's scan. Alright, how much is it to colonize a planet? I think it's 1,000, it's 1,000 crew. Yeah, I don't have, it's 1,000 crew, 50 heavy machinery, and 200 supplies, so I need to get more crew. Even by Metal Gear standards? Okay. Because that's the one I saw the most of, because that's the one I saw people playing, and I thought, I forgot to scan the gates. I went all the way up there, and then I forgot to scan the gates. Oh well, that's fine. We'll go down here. Fuel required 2K. Okay, nice. That's actually super cheap. So it really does have the fuel cost. The memes. I saw that. The memes. It's like, this can't be real, but it is.And I also like, want to go and play like the original Resident Evil games because those look really cool. I've never really played a horror game before, but I feel like Silent Hill would be a fun game to try and play. But again, those are all on like the PS3 or maybe even the PS2. So it's like, I don't have those. I guess I could technically get an emulator, but I'd feel kind of bad about that. Especially because most of the time emulators are like, you get it, but you have to have the actual hardware to play the game. It's just mostly for games that aren't physically sold anymore. But in that case, I'd want to emulate the hardware itself. So it's kind of, I feel a little bit scared about that. The DNA of the soul, exactly. The fact that that is an actual line in a video game warms my heart. People don't see us because they learned in past games just ignore things that pass without being detected, so they ignore that. Oh, I see. So it was Metal Gear 4 like a lot less stealthy? You got any bounties? What else you got? Okay, this is basically... I think I have a gate in that system, actually. I think I have a gate in that system. I'll accept that. Alright, let's manage the colony. First off, gonna do that. Let's also take a nice big old chunk of supplies. And we need crew. Crew is expensive. We're gonna go buy crew because I can get it for $5 per crewman at Mazalot in Zagan. So we're gonna do that instead. Because that's literally saving 5 times the cost. Alright, actually, as well, are these... Nah, it's not really worth going out of the way for those. Alright, let's head to... I don't know if it's fast. I don't know if it's faster to go to Izeth. I think it is. I think it is cheaper to go to Izeth and take a gate than it is to go just straight there. It is still a stealth game, and the whole game can be played stealth, but you can do this kind of stuff to help you. Okay. Ooh, that's a good point. I could raid. Actually, I guess I'll go to Chanceldon because I can't trade there because I'd have to turn on the fleet's gonna, I'd either have to use I can do words. I'd have to use a story point to get the fast picket to ignore me. Because I'd have to go with my transponder off. And I don't want to use a story point. I don't think, actually, is Mazalot military? If Mazalot isn't military, then they probably don't have a fast picket. So that'd actually be pretty easy to just go in. That's true, but since since what I need is crew, you can't raid for crew, unfortunately. It's like when you destroy a trade caravan that's carrying okay, so it's not... Alright, yeah, I'll try it. Initiate transit. It's like when you raid a caravan trading marines and you can't get the marines from the loot. No kidnapping? I know. So sad. Okay, sweet. They just don't have patrols. Never mind. Here he is. Refuse and cut the comm link. If I just refuse, can I still walk in? Can I still just walk in? I can't. Fine. I'll turn on the transponder. You happy? You happy now? Alright, you know who I am. I've got my transponder on. Get over here. This is what you wanted, isn't it? This is what you wanted, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna destroy this guy. And then... Well, actually, if I destroy him... If I destroy him... You know what? Screw you. I'm raiding you. I'm raiding you. I'm just taking your stuff. I'm gonna bombard you first, though. Troll HQ... What could I... If I raided, what would I get? Not much. Not much. Alright, I guess I'll just steal some of your supply. You're running low on all of this? You're not even worth raiding, honestly. You're cringe. I'm leaving you. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Where else can I get crew? Chanceldon, Kamiri Kondi. Let's go. Get the food. I don't wanna though. I'll fix. Wait, if I steal their food, will that actually starve them? Wait, does that actually work like that? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'll steal their food. Heck yeah. I'll cause a humanitarian crisis. Why not? You know, as I said that out loud, I realized it may not be the nicest thing to say. Give me your food. Alright. And you know what? We're gonna wait and we're gonna do it again. We're gonna wait till tomorrow and do it again. Wait a little bit longer. Okay, another raid. And, okay, so they no longer have food. Very cool. Look at that. Food shortage. Gonna leave? Thanks for stopping by, Rodriguez. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, thanks for telling me about Metal Gear. I'm gonna, one of these days, I'm gonna play it. I know I will. I just need to find it within my heart to buy a decade-old console for a single game. 0 stability? Yeah. 0 stability is what I like. Alright, we're going to Kamiri Condom. Only 228 feel? My goodness. Gotta love it. Alright, let's go to Chanceldon. I might raid Chanceldon for their domestic goods as well, just because I can. Alright, let's trade. You got any crew? I'll buy that, and then I'll also buy... I'll buy all of this. I won't buy all of this. I'll do that. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Do you want anything? Like, no, you're good on that. You don't want that. You don't want that. What about, luxury goods? Not really. You do want supplies. 168. It's not really worth it, though. I'd rather just keep that. Alright, military options. Let's launch a raid, because I can. I'm gonna also steal your food, actually. You're the one... You cause food shortages for me. I cause food shortages for you. Potato, potato. Only lost one guy. Colony info. Yeah. That's what I like to see. You've given me too much power by telling me that that I can raid food stores to purposely cause a food shortage. This is too much information for me. Alright, let's save. Alright, now let's go found those colonies. We can actually do 3 because we have a spare actually no, we can found all of them because we have a spare administrator from before as well. So we should be able to found all 4. I don't think I have enough people though to physically do that. It was, where was it? Was it was it Delta Renault? System info. Yeah, it was Delta Renault. Okay, sweet. It's actually literally like right next to me. It's super close. Yeah, it's 160 fuel. That's literally nothing. Money, I do like money as well. Oh, wait, I did run out of money. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. This is a future problem. It's a future problem. Alright, let's go here. It'll be fine. It will be a-okay. Alright, you have adequate farmland. Establish a colony. Confirm. And then... where's the other one? Jungle World, Terran World, and then Tundra World. Let's go. I think this was also... Oh, this has rich farmland. Oh, that's right. I want you. Get an admin in? I can do that indeed. Okay, you. Let's get you up and running. Oh, whoops, I meant to go here. Alright, and then I'll just go and get a bounty real fast. I'm sure I have a bounty somewhere I can fight for. Admin, let's throw you down. Alright, luckily, they're not really a big old cost. Hostile activity. Oh, so this is just universal across all of my colonies. Just build farming? Yeah. How much is farming? 75. It's actually pretty cheap. I'll build that. Well, let's see how much money I'm about to lose. Because the month is about to end. Okay, that hurts just a little bit. Any bounties? I'm on. Oh, that's right. I get a lot of money for killing this man. So let's go... I can build farming at any time, so I'm gonna go back to here and go in that gate. When used, though. That is true. They are expensive. Which I'm not a fan of. what I really need is I need this to just, I need them to just set up a new base, because right now I'm just stuck here, right? I'm just stuck here like this, and it's not gonna go down. I guess I could make it go down on my own if I wanted to. Maybe I'll do that. Because right now, my colonies can be productive. I'm just bleeding income on them because of the high hostile activity. I have 3 planets full of AI cores. I do have a lot of AI cores. I do. I kind of want more, though. Maybe I could take out the AI cores. Let's go. So, Amon is right here. It's pretty close to Dariad. I'll go to Dariad. And then I'll go to Amon. And I should be able to make it... Yeah, I say feel overall. Is there another jump point? There is, all the way over here. I'm not gonna just sit there and burn through all my supplies. I guess I could probably remove the AI cores. Admittedly, what's really getting me is the AI core, the AI administrator. That's what's causing so much heat from the Ludic path. I can't take out the admin ones. I found that out. I am unable to. If I try, bad things happen. Which is unfortunate. You can't, exactly. You can't let me take him out, unfortunately. If I had known it would be such a pain in the butt from the Ludic path, I never would have put him in. Because the boosts are nice. They're not worth that, though. They're not worth what I'm currently going through. You all can't let me do that. Oh no. Is that a threat? That feels vaguely threatening. Alright, let's get in there. Let's kill this guy, get a nice bounty off of him. Where is he again? Accepted. He is... He's just located here. Okay, that doesn't really help. That does not help me at all. I thought I'd been here before. I guess not. Let's survey. Abundant volatiles. Hey! Pretty nice. You guys are scaring me. You're scaring me. I don't want to... I'm sorry that I tried to remove the AI core. I just wanted to have less heat. They don't like when they have to give up their power. Another abundant volatiles. Very nice. If only there was a gate closer to here. If there's a gate closer to here, this could be a great place for volat. Well, I guess the other gate wasn't that far away. If 3 AI admin can talk, they might say, that's you. That's true. It's just, it sucks that because with pirates, I can at least have Kanta, like, you know, have her talk to her and be like, hey, can you stop attacking me, please? But with the path, it's just, they're just a little upset. I understand why, and it is, heck yeah. Wait, that's awesome. A Synctron core just sitting there? Don't mind if I do. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's 27,000 ore. I don't need that much ore. Nobody needs that much ore. Oh, really? Alright, let's do that. Let's get him to come to me. Come on, get over here. Oh no, I'm almost broke. I really need this bounty to kick in. Where are you? Where are you? Are you by the jump point? Oh, are you? I think that was just the debris field. Somebody, I'm just a lonely... Just liberate the cores Dicton Hegemony have? Wait, did Dicton Hegemony have cores? New playthrough if I went broke? Never. I mean, realistically, I can just sell all my weapons and I'll probably be fine. Okay, no, there they are, there they are. They're coming after me. Here we go. This buys me another month, and then from there, I can do more bounties. Alright, move in to engage. 210,000 for this fleet is an actual joke. I'm not even going to bother with sensor jammers. I don't need to. I don't need to bother with all that crap. They hold most of the fuel market? Interesting. So if I take... Oh, that's it. I guess that is true. If I take their core, then that means they can't produce fuel, so I produce all the fuel. And especially because I have a couple places where I could produce fuel. I know one system that has a bunch of really good places for that. It has 2 worlds with no atmosphere, and then also 2 worlds with 2 gas giants with abundant volatiles. So I'd have all the volatiles I need for my own in-house fuel production. Right now I'm just trying to get food because I kind of am always starving. And I don't like starving. Well, actually, I don't mind. I'm actually currently very hungry. I'm debating whether once stream ends, I should go for a 3 a.m. run on the convenience store, or if I should just eat. Or if I just eat my snacks that I have. It'll depend on if it's raining or not. By sat bombing Syndria. I don't... Well... Can I anonymously sat bomb Syndria? Like, if I turn my transponder off and just kind of sneak my way in there, right? Oh, that's true. Maybe I just steal their synchrotron core. It won't completely remove them from the market, but it'll diminish their share. I cannot anonymously sat bomb. Unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. But taking the core anonymously, I see. Alright, easiest 210,000 I've ever made in this game. Alright, let's claim victory. I'll pursue them. I'll throw a falcon at, or an eagle at it and see. Okay, that actually killed them all. Alright. Assess. Not now. Salvage. Alright, so that's roughly 1 month of wages. So, what are we gonna do? What we're gonna do is, we're gonna go... I need bounties nearby. Kind of far away, though. I think if I go back into the core areas, I'll probably find a bounty somewhere. We need money. We do need money. We do need money. Okay. Where are gates? Where are nearby gates? I could go to Diriad. I'll go back to Diriad and then hop just somewhere that has a comm relay, and then I'll get more bounties. Because there's always more bounties out there. I have plenty of supplies as well, which is good. Alright. Over cargo capacity, I see. Let's drop some of this metal. Don't need that. The bounty is fine? Yeah, it's kind of just out of the way, though. It's kind of out of the way, and I'd spend most of my time just getting there, and then another month would be over, so I'd really only be prolonging 1 month, right? I'd rather try and see if I can find multiple bounties at once. Alright. Let's go here. And then we'll jump to the core area. We'll jump... Where should I jump to? I'll jump to... Actually, I'll jump back to my place. Because from there, I can also pick up a bunch of stuff to sell. Because I have plenty of stuff to sell. I just need to actually sell it. Dealing or making drugs. I have not figured out how to make drugs yet, actually. Alright, if I go to bounties... What all do we got? Okay, a lot of new bounties. Not close. You are close. You are both close. Okay, let's go for you because you're the biggest. Volcanic world and a binary star system. Okay. Let me check that system because I have surveyed that system. So let me check both the binary stars. See if they have a volcanic world. No volcanic world, so I think it's the other binary star. Let me see. System info. Yep. Okay, so it's the second binary star. Free market plus light industry. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, I do want to do light industry on those worlds that I'm establishing farms on. I think getting to like size 2 would be pretty nice. We're gonna be able to pay off this month, but it's gonna be a bit rough. But like I think farming and then light industry will be fine, and maybe mining as well. It just keeps getting bigger because they have organics, and I want to get organics somehow. Because some of my things need them. Alright, yep. A new month, more debts. Alright, let's jump in here. Version. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm pretty sure that planet has a lot. Yeah, the Space Forces are outmatched, so they'll never make it to the ground. I don't need to worry about that. Beta Amox. I guess I can stop by Beta Amox. Let's check this volcanic world. See how we're doing. Jeez, 170k. Like I said, I kind of just want the Persian League. How long until they establish another cell? 76 days. Yeah, I want them to get a new cell up and just cause me to reset, and then I'll focus on reducing their impact. Can be found a habitable world. Do new colonies have organic? Yeah. That's why I wanted to build them there. Okay, so not that volcanic world, so I guess it's this one. This might be the system I was thinking about for, no, I think it was a different system. It was around this area, though, that had a bunch of really good planets with volatiles all over. Hey, let's save, because they did admittedly have a pretty big fleet. Alright, come and fight me, you losers, you posers, you stupids. Come on at me. Is there a third volcanic world? There is a third volcanic world up there. It's actually unsurveyed, surprisingly. Alright, third time's the charm. I like how even in the right system, we're still struggling to find them. 1 day to repair. Oh, okay. Oh, because of an asteroid. I see. I didn't notice that the first time. Okay. We're almost there. Any second now. Oh geez, and it's February, so it's a shorter month. I was hoping I'd get 2 bounties in this month, but I don't think we are. Alright, let's do this. Let's engage. Let's do you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll assign you as an escort, and then you... Okay, deploy. So you escort this guy. I want here, here, and here. And here, if you can. And we're going to hold Comm Relay Gamma, because this is what's going to give me the most deployment. I mean, they can deploy basically everything. Yeah, if there's battle going to sleep, 5 capitals. I think I might too, honestly. It is almost 3 in the morning for me. And I am traveling tomorrow. So, well, I'll probably just sleep on the train. Oh yeah, I guess that's just as good a time as any. This weekend I am going to be going and traveling, so no streams this weekend. You going to sleep? See ya, Iron. I see ya. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you have a good day, and a good sleep, and all that. All the things sleep entails. But yeah, so I will not be streaming this weekend. I am touching grass, as the kids say. I'm actually gonna go. I am currently studying abroad in Japan right now, which I'm very excited about. And Japan, the biggest toilet maker, this sounds so weird, but the biggest toilet maker brand, Toto, has an actual museum here. And I don't know why, but just the idea of a toilet museum intrigues me, so I'm gonna go see it, because I want to. I'm staying overnight, I got a train ticket, I did the whole shebang, just for a toilet museum. So, as you can tell, I am very dedicated. Why are they able to deploy all of their capitals together? Okay, I'm gonna send you out, and I'd rather send, like, 3 more ships. Okay. I need you to back up. Alright, let's not try and capture this anymore. Also pull the wolves back. Okay. There we go. The fact that they just deployed all their capitals together makes me so unbelievably sad. Because that is just going to be impossible to break through. That is actually going to be impossible to kill. If they were like, if they deployed them one by one or whatever, I'd have a chance. But this, no chance. I have no idea how I'm going to do this. I think I'm just going to have to try and go around and separate them. I can have these guys maybe pull some of their capitals down and split them in 2 groups, maybe. I think that's my best shot. That's my best shot. Alright, and I need you to retake that relay, please. How are you doing over here? You are doing fine. You should be able to defend that. See, they're kind of splitting up. They're kind of splitting up, but not really. Still really close to each other. And why is this guy not going in and just taking... They're like fighting from a distance, but they're not just going in and taking the relay, which is what I want them to do. Alright, let's try and get in. Admittedly, I can bum rush and kill 2 onslaughts. I've done that in The Sims before, so I theoretically could do that, but it really hurts my ship, and I still have to fight 3 other capitals after that. So I'm hesitant to do that. Okay. As long as I maintain my support with this guy and vent, now would be a great time. I guess I don't even really need to vent, honestly. Alright, they're starting to split apart a little bit. They're getting reinforcements. Sim is kind of deceptive, enemy. Oh, that's true. I didn't think of that. That's right. That is true. And these guys definitely have officers on them. Alright, okay, well, I think this is the most split they're gonna get, so I'm gonna have to go in now. Just get on the comm relay. That's all I want you to do. You champion class cruiser. Stop messing with this man and just get on the point. I'm begging you. Okay. We're just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to have the Conquest protect me in the back. Oh, this guy goes in the front. I mean, if he just gets up close and blasts him, we have a chance, Crude. We have a chance. But the Conquest is gonna have to hold him back in the back here. Finally. Alright, how are you doing? Again, I don't know why he's not getting close. To just blast him. Okay. Can I deploy more ships? I can deploy this guy, I guess. This champion. Okay, admittedly, we're doing a lot better with against the legions than I thought. We're actually doing really good against the legions down here. We might destroy them. Just with our champions. Okay. Oh, yeah, this guy's really hurting. These guys are doing pretty alright still. Alright. As long as he keeps moving down, as long as this guy back here keeps the enemies from behind from getting at him, we should be alright. Okay, actually, now is the time to go for this guy. Let's resend that order. Alright, nice. We got the Legion. I was not expecting the champion kind of group over here to get that, to do so well, but they did their job. They did their job and they did it well. Alright, nice on that guy. And actually, they're kind of clumped up and deathballing, which I'm not a fan of. Alright, we have 4 ships on this one onslaught, though. Even if they're weaker, that's still 4 ships on him. This champion is fighting a legion, but the legion's already pretty injured. And then this conquest is doing good by keeping these guys off him. I don't know why this man is... Oh, well, now he's venting. Okay, good for him. Right, these guys need to go back there. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay, so they have only these 3 capitals left. Nope, never mind. They had a 4th one. They had another one back there. Alright, well, screw it. Go for that guy. He's separated from the pack. Of course, they all have officers. Okay, can I deploy? I cannot deploy anything. At 2-4. I guess I'm at max anyways, though. Alright. Man, this is just so many capitals to deal with. How many capitals? I mean, they can deploy up to 2... I guess they're just really sending out everything. That is one thing about low-tech capitals that are hard to beat. They are incredibly cheap. They are incredibly cheap. And they're not bad either. How are you doing? You need to back off, pal. You guard this guy who's being a bit smarter than you. Let's get rid of this assignment. Because I want to get the guys... Okay, so that legion's actually retreating, which I'm fine with. I want to destroy this guy who's went while he's by himself. If we can blink close and get a couple nice few sabot rounds on him, we'll be really in really good shape. Fortunately, we're kind of... Oh, there we go. We broke through. There we go. That was a nice dodge to the side. Come on, finish him, finish him. He's so close. Dang it, that fighter just was the MVP for their side. Okay. These guys aren't doing great. I think we've got this in the bag, actually. Have we lost any ships? Alright, this guy's getting a little aggressive. This guy's almost dead. This guy's doing a really good job. I'm making... This is kind of a hack. Having the reckless officer just escort the ship is a super good idea. Because he's, like, reckless enough to keep up with the AI ship, but he's not so crazy that he just goes in and dies. Alright, I just need you to fire, like, the plasma cannons or something, dude. Alright, this guy also pretty injured. If we take a look at his armor, it's getting shredded. We have our own Reaper torpedoes on here. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, though. That was a lot of torpedoes from him. Those mass drivers are good at causing shield damage. Alright. I think he's retreating. Wow. Not expecting a retreat. Alright, I'm gonna end your escort. I'm gonna let you do whatever. I'm gonna end this escort. I'm gonna let him go in and have some fun with these guys. Yeah, the absolute range on those Mjolnirs is so nice. Just watching them get to go crazy. And now we're actually close enough to use the Sabots. Nice little bit on there. Again, he's aggressive, so he's aggressively getting in there. But he's got enough support to where I don't think it'll be an issue. Scratch that. Retreat. The second I let him do his own thing, he dies. Almost instantly. What a mistake that was. Alright, now it's just this guy over here. Alright, that went pretty well for us. Combat readiness decreasing soon on the champion. That's alright. Alright, come on, just a little bit more. There we go. And I think that's the fight. I think that's the fight. Let's claim victory. I'm gonna pursue them. I'll hit them with this guy. Oh, I did lose a Falcon. I see. That's pretty good. It's not a 14th battle group, so I don't care. I'll recover this. Pick through the wreckage. A lot of supplies. Very nice. And a nice bounty as well. Let's also dump ore, because I don't need that much ore. Alright. That is pretty good. And with that, I think we're gonna call it here because it's 3 in the morning and I'm hungry and tired. So, it's time for everyone's favorite part of the stream, the outro. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. I'm gonna say clap and not actually clap because if I start clapping, my apartment neighbors are gonna be very upset. So, hi, my name is Chatters and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream video games, feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I enjoy playing games on my own, but when I get to play them all with you guys, I have way more fun. Especially for single player games, because I crave social attention. So, single player games are kind of tough to get that in unless I stream them. Aside from that, there's a Twitter linked somewhere down there where I post on about the stream. As I mentioned earlier, I am currently studying abroad, so I'm not really doing like a consistent stream schedule. I'm just kind of streaming whenever I feel like it, because sometimes I go to toilet museums like I'm planning to tomorrow. Aside from that, there's also a VOD channel. We have a lot of our past series we've done, stuff like Darkest Dungeon, Mountain Blade Bannerlord, a lot of strategy type simulation games. We have, I think, some RimWorld on there as well, but that was from a long time ago. But Starsector VODs are not up there yet. I will get those up there once I muster the motivation to make a thumbnail. Aside from that, wherever you are in the world, morning, evening, afternoon, just wherever you are, whatever time of day it is for you, go have a great day, because you've earned it. Alright, we'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, bye-bye. I'm gonna keep saying bye until I save and exit, because I always forget that it takes a second to save and exit. Bye-bye. Also, eat your vegetables, kids. You'll grow up healthy and strong. Alright, bye. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Crude Biomass. I really appreciate it. Sorry it's a little small on the outro screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.